Here we go. Going live. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's Jay the Great here. Sorry for the delay. I had to delay a few times. My computer it's hanging by a thread, but it's still working. Hopefully, it doesn't give out during this stream. But yeah, I'll have a new one by Thursday, by Tuesday at the latest. I think it's delayed, not delayed, but it's a couple days longer than I thought. I thought I was gonna have it today, but it is what it is. Before we get any further, though, make sure to hit the where's it at? Give me a second, folks. That I had to set up. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. It's really appreciated. I see a couple of you guys already in here. What's going on, Momo, Sarix, and Christian? Thanks for coming in. But yeah, there's some interesting things that have taken place. Obviously, what's going on, Yellow Flash? What's going on? Give me a second, folks. I'm wearing shitty headphones because for some reason, even my Bluetooth driver on this computer is not working. So let me pick up my headphones.
Yeah, all that shit is saying like "fuck you."
It's time to reboot, brother.
Yeah, it's time to upgrade,
baby.
What's going on, Phantom Realm?
You know what's happening right now, bro?
Hey,
JJ is
yeah.
Toby Rama, and he needs an upgrade. He needs to become Minato. That's what's happening.
Deadass. That's literally
He
what I have
needs
to do.
to develop and perfect the Flying Raijin, etc., bro. He needs to be
How about
built
Toby Rama beats Minato though? That's crazy.
What's going on, Phantom? Thanks for coming in. What's going on, Yellow? If you hear if you guys hear beeping, folks, it's because these fucking headphones are ass. My bad. Let's see. But yeah, folks, any questions you may have at all, feel free to ask. So
Yes, sir.
there's something I wanted to discuss. As you guys know, the debate with me and Noodles did not take place, but I still have some philosophical things I want to discuss, mostly revolving around argumentation. The first thing is the power of persuasion, and essentially I want to discuss what I consider the modern world's greatest fallacy, and I would say that is an appeal to emotion. Right, an appeal to emotion, I see it so often. It's truly preposterous how much I see it, from here to the market, to any sort of marketplace you can think of. So, an appeal to emotion, I would say, is such a powerful fallacy that it can at times legitimately cloud your rational thought and go against legitimate, logically valid and sound premises, essentially. And the reason that is because humans have the inherent weakness of being emotional. You can't avoid it, no matter how stoic you are. An appeal to emotion will appeal to every human on Earth, unless you're a blatant sociopath, which is very rare. Now,
Joker.
yeah, like the Joker or something like that. So, but from my own experiences and observations, when you deduce that you are in a state of emotional distress, though, I always say if you're in the middle of conflict, I would highly recommend to remove yourself from the situation. And I'm not talking about a debate, by the way. I'm talking like just in life in general.
Absolutely.
And to not really make a decision until that emotionally charged state that you're in has been sort of passed by, per se. Once you're past that emotionally charged state, then you should go back and and then decide what the next course of action is for anything in general. Now, I'll admit this, like I said, though, an appeal to emotion is seemingly the most persuading fallacy, as even the very consumer marketplace we currently experience in modern Western society exploits this human weakness, right? Like I said earlier, we're all emotional. You cannot avoid emotion. You could work on sort of mitigating through it, but you cannot avoid it. It is always there. From the movie business to the women's market makeup industry, businesses essentially universally, I'd say, utilize an appeal to emotion to maximize profit and success. And we see it every day.
That's just logic, bro. That's just
Yeah.
like common logic. That's science. Even science,
And-
bro. Like,
Yeah, and what's ironic is that using an appeal to emotion will a lot of the time make you become very successful. I mean in real life endeavors, not in a debate, but in real life endeavors, you'll be greatly successful. It's just essentially that is business, especially like the entertainment business, like YouTube, the movie business.
Yeah.
An appeal to
Drives off
emotion.
that.
Yeah, it literally drives off of it from the Avengers movies, the MCU, anime. That's how companies sell their product, right? They appeal to you emotionally, you become invested, and if they're
Politics.
lucky, yeah, and if businesses are intelligent enough, you become attached to their product to the point where you actually care for it. Like for example, a character
Call of
like
Duty.
yeah, like Naruto is a character that everyone's attached to emotionally. Or like for example, women in the makeup industry, their looks, they're very very emotionally attached to their looks, and the makeup industry exploits that. vulnerability. So Momo said the sport is passion and emotions. Exactly. That's why sports is so revered amongst the male demographic, because
Die
especially when
hard,
you're
bro.
especially when you're repping your city, you're gonna have emotional attachment and appeal towards that because it's you see that as your tribe per se. So basically, the reason I'm sort of touching up upon this and extracting what I observe is because the power of persuasion is something sometimes you don't even realize. That's why I always say try to separate logic and emotion as much as possible. You can never truly outright separate it 100%. That doesn't exist in an imperfect world, but
Yeah.
to succeed, especially in business ventures, really try to improve on that. I'm even speaking to myself because in the past I've done things that logically without emotion I probably wouldn't have gone through with, from a business perspective, from life perspective. So yeah, that's one thing I wanted to discuss. Now another thing I wanted to discuss. Read what you guys said though first. I saw Doobie fans use that fallacy saying that UI got Goku from the Tournament of Power beats Cell Max. That's got to be emotional thinking because they prefer Goku. Good point. Yeah, probably is. Probably is.
Emotional cap. Yeah.
Yeah, it's emotional cap and it's emotional coping.
Bro, like Jay, a
Um,
perfect fictional example is Batman. Like we see the benefits and value you get when you like not let your emotions dictate your life or
yeah,
control, etc. Like the perks and benefits you get from not being super emotional. You know what I mean? Like he's very unemotional and like very logic and straightforward, objective, factual. And that's how he based upon most of his actions, whatever. And like. And there you go. And not even he's perfect at that. There's moments where he does have his breaking points or he shows some emotional or anger, whatever, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And he's like
yeah,
the goddamn master of that shit, Like,
exactly. Even like, that
so,
is no, yeah, exactly. That illustrates stoicism having effect and
Benefits.
success, but
Yeah.
also because he is human, sometimes they display his human side, like when Jason Todd died, or
yeah.
when
Or
Barbara got
Joker,
shot by
or
Joker.
Alfred died in Injustice,
Yeah,
like,
exactly. So
Yeah, and I want to touch on that as well because like
yeah,
being a human means having a sentient mind state, having emotions and having logic is part of being a human being. It's not a universal collective consciousness that we have. We're all unique. We all have our
yeah,
own levels of emotional intelligence and maturity. So it
yeah,
takes
exactly.
usually someone with wisdom to not
Sorry,
allow these
folks, fucking beeping.
emotions dictate their fucking logic. You know what I mean?
Let's see.
I can still hear you, bro. Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm still connected, folks. I think I muted myself.
Oh.
My bad. I think I muted by touching the fucking these shit headphones. I touched the button and I muted myself. All right, I
I
can hear
all
you
good,
guys.
brother.
I can hear you guys now. Uh,
Um. Yeah, basically, the more wiser you are, the more experience you've had to assess your emotions and not allow them to be so prevalent in your decisions.
yeah.
Because, like
Yeah,
you're
like,
exactly.
saying, if you're too charged, remove yourself just for the time, brief period to allow that logic to like be more balanced. Because like
yeah.
emotions are high, then logic is low, and then
And,
vice
and,
versa.
and there's nothing wrong with,
Exactly.
with with using emotions either, but you have to understand the distinction between using it in a productive way when it's
Yeah,
acceptable and
exactly.
doing no
Yeah.
harm, and between where it could do more harm than good, or better yet, if it's diminishing your logic, just pure
Yeah.
like common sense or logic or realism or reality itself. You don't want to allow your emotions to make you be delusional. That's the problem. You
Exactly.
need to allow
Exactly.
Yeah,
you can utilize your emotions when you should be happy or excited. Like friend, like if you're having a baby or this, or if you're getting fucking married and it's your day and like you're whatever about like things that where it's actually acceptable to be emotional, whatever, and embrace it in a productive, positive sense, that's perfectly fine. But when you
Yeah.
need to take that out, what I mean, or have certain, conditional control, because at the end of the day, emotions can do a lot of harm. Or better yet, if you're not, it's just it's a
they cause
simple
you to be
technique and
blind.
skill. You have to know how to utilize it.
Yeah.
You have
That
to.
that takes practice, and also I would say it takes experiencing conflict because you won't know how
Yeah.
you deal with conflict until you experience it yourself. Obviously, seeing others deal with conflict will help, but there's nothing like hands-on experience. I'm not saying go look for conflict, but once you have been through some conflicts in your life, whether it's personal life, business life, then you're
Forces you to
able.
mature.
Yeah, it forces you to mature, and also even if we're talking from a biological standpoint, even your neural pathways will sort of try to condition themselves to assess the best way to deal with conflict. And if you're
Yeah.
mindful of that as well, that only further enhances your biology. Essentially, that's what our minds are. They're constantly evolving
Hmm.
tools that we have. They're just like muscles or any other physical muscle that's external. the more you sort of work it at a certain skill, the more those neural pathways begin to strengthen, those neurological circuits, if you will, begin. It's called neuroplasticity. Essentially, it molds to your doing. Essentially, so if you like to drink a lot, your dopamine system will perhaps even develop an addiction. While conversely, if you like working out a lot, your mind will develop more toughness, if you will, for those difficult moments in the gym. So, I would say be very wary of your mind, just like any other part of your body. It's actually very, very, I would say, important, especially if you want to do business things. So.
Yeah, no,
Um,
absolutely. Like in a simple consensus, do not let your emotions be used in a negative way where it can make you become delusional, or
yeah,
to where it can make you become self-destructive, or to make you be arrogant and prideful or egotistical in a negative way. That's when you start having fucking problems. You know what I
exactly.
mean?
Someone had a
So,
good, I guess, counter to what I said. I'll never understand why people say that women are more emotional than men when men make up most prison inmates, suicides, and murders and throw tantrums when their favorite sports loses teams. That doesn't prove that they're more emotional, though. Women display emotion in a different way than men do. Men are more physical and violent when they become, emotional to a radical
yeah,
extent. So yes, they do make up more violent crimes. Women, when they display emotion, use their words. And in modern Western civilization, words, for the most part, isn't a crime unless you're like using hate speech or something like that. So, women are more emotional, and you can see that in other aspects of society. The makeup industry, the
yeah,
consumer base. There's actually a statistic. Women make up about 80% of the consumer base, despite being about half the population. So the reason for that is because they are more easily emotionally sort of, I
Charged.
guess, convinced and persuaded. Yeah, and on top of
yeah,
that, they're very biologically, as harsh as it sounds, a woman's primary commodity in dating marketplace. I'm not saying as a person or like as a separate individual, is their beauty, right? So makeup will always be a consumer business that will be
emotional, subjective.
in
Yeah,
place. Yeah, just like men. If I want to be critical of men, the porn industry is $1 billion industry because men are very visual. And obviously, I don't agree with using it. But there's a reason why it's booming financially because men have their desires as well, and they happen to be more physically based, which is again another correlation to why they're more violent. Men respond in more physical ways as opposed to women to
yeah,
emotion in general.
Yeah, and men are
So
yeah,
supposed to be the stability between the dynamic more times than not out of the two
exactly,
genders. So it's just like
yeah,
it's contradictory towards our biological scheme, if you will.
yeah,
Like men are
yeah.
supposed to be the backbone, the trunk. So it
yeah,
doesn't make sense what you
Yeah,
said, to be
it's
frank.
just
Like
it's two separate distinctions, and like what you're like
yeah. We're
what
more
you
violent
said
though,
as
for sure.
as your
yeah,
more like what he said like as his argument, like that's just you're misconstruing like the difference in certain aspects and dynamics. Like when it
Yeah,
comes to men through history and even political, you name it, etc., men have always been told and honed to basically have a tremendous amount of self-control when it comes to their emotions based upon it in order to obtain success and strive for dominance, etc., business, whatever you name it.
yeah,
And they've always been like heavily disciplined with that. While with women, it's the complete opposite. They're allowed to be emotional.
yeah. They're
Instead, you should
also
be
allowed.
comforting them. You should be,
Yeah,
or if they do something wrong, you should only give them a slap on the wrist. Or this women have always been conditioned to basically be babied and
it,
basically to embrace their emotions. While with men,
yeah,
that's not the case at
and
all,
it's
yeah.
our
etc.
role to comfort
And
that. Yeah,
also,
Yeah,
if you look at it from a biological standpoint, women are the nurturers in general for their offspring. So
yeah.
it's only rational to conclude why even biologically they're going to be more emotional. They're more emotional,
precisely.
yeah, to raise their child, while the man or the father
They're
per se,
allowed.
they serve the role of more so kind of pushing you out of the nest, if you will. They make sure to to teach you how to mitigate when you fall on your face, when you fall short, when you hurt yourself. While women, again, conversely, are the nurturers, especially when you're literally dependent upon your mother, right? When
Yeah,
you're like
it's
an
just a
infant.
biological difference. Like you have
Yeah.
like a little boy falls, they're gonna be like, "Get the fuck up!" Why are you crying? Whatever, blah blah. A little
And
girl falls, it's like, "Oh, you okay,
yeah.
honey?" Blah blah.
And
It's totally
yeah.
different.
And again, this isn't to like to try and insinuate that men are better or women are better. This isn't to
Yeah,
insinuate differences. In fact, I'd rather out of 100 times, I'd rather my child, if I had a child, I'd rather the daycare employee be a woman. If I'm being honest,
yeah,
Of
if I'm being
course,
honest.
absolutely.
But
Yeah,
if I was, yeah, exactly. And I'll say that 100 times out of 100 times. So
yeah.
we have strengths and weaknesses. Both genders have their own strengths and
Yeah,
weaknesses.
there's
So
pros and cons, but you have to understand reality itself as well and the biological difference and the differences between how each sex utilizes their emotional capacity. And at the end of the day, it's just we're wired to do certain things completely on a whole different spectrum. It's not a fair comparison, basically.
There's
And
Yeah,
also,
on
no.
and on
there's
top
also
of
like,
it, like a woman, like what Jay was saying to substantiate that further, women use their words or the system, okay, emotionally to do the most catastrophic damage, while men they'll just get straight to business, physical, whatever you name it, the whole nine, or shootings. That's why we literally have the worst fucking crimes, statistically, whatever, because we do it in a
Yeah, we
physical sense. We
we
don't do it
react
in the
physically.
system or
Yeah.
word or mental emotional way.
Yeah, exactly. We're
Um,
we're naturally more physically aggressive, and
yeah,
that's because of our biological advantage that over women. We're just higher bone density, more muscle to bone ratio. We're just naturally more physically imposing, which is why we're more physically aggressive as well. So it makes
yeah,
sense
yeah,
why.
we're supposed to be the
Yeah,
pillars for sure. And like
exactly.
going into
Yeah,
society, it's like, especially nowadays, like men are conformed to be competitive, whether
yeah,
it's biological or by society standards, men need to be competitive to reach a certain status that men, I mean, not men, but women find
yeah,
appealing or attractive. So it's like, if a man is too emotional, that is a sign of weakness and not
exactly.
stature or
yeah.
status. So
Well,
it's,
you
It's
get
not.
grilled for it. Even
It's
women
not.
themselves would be
no,
like, "What the
whether
fuck?"
yeah,
It's
whether
not
biological or modern
Yeah,
society, like men have to be the
exactly.
less emotional out of it too. It's just how it is,
Yeah,
Men have to compete in a toxic, unfair way. Basically, if you're not getting your shit together, or if you're over here crying, whatever, blah blah, all this bullshit, or failing, whatever, blah blah, you want to know what happens? You're a loser. You're told you're a
Yeah, you
fucking
get
loser.
called
You're
be a
told you
man,
get made fun of.
you
You're
know.
dropped like a sack of bricks. You have no fucking value. You're done. That's it. Despair, hell, whatever. A woman, on
Yeah,
the other hand, you get all the comfort, the love, the spoil, this and that, blah blah.
here's
Or
a
better yet, you just
Ferrari.
have easier outlets to
yeah,
get basically a get out of fucking jail free card, and you're good to go. Even if you fucking up whatever blah blah, then in the day they have shortcuts. Whether if it's OnlyFans or fucking this or whatever blah blah, or you name it. Like at the end of the day, as a fucking guy, like no matter what, you have to get your shit together. You have to.
yeah.
If you
You
don't,
have to
you're fucked.
display
You
you
know.
have to display sort of value to the marketplace to
Yeah.
be taken serious as a man. That's just it.
And
It
in
is what
order
it
to
is.
do that, you cannot be emotional.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
why there's such a strict stigma and there's such a strict like fucking dichotomy to where like you have to have a tremendous amount of self control and not be emotional. Otherwise, you cannot have a political fucking job. You cannot have a very high CEO business job, or better yet, be a general fucking commander. Because if you're being extremely emotional doing all this bullshit, you're gonna get your whole
can't lead
fucking army
yourself.
killed. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Or you're gonna
Literally.
have a nuclear war, or this now, blah blah, and etc.
Yeah.
Or your business is going to shit, etc. While when it comes to women, unfortunately, because they're cultured in a different biological aspect, to where they're told it's okay, whatever, blah blah, or some baby
Um.
sugarcoating, or this and this and that, to where
Yeah.
that's why if they were in those similar roles, 9 out of 10 times you're gonna be fucked, or they're gonna be appealing to like even nonsense, things that are not even logically like make sense, and it's just blatant pure delusion because that's the spectrum they operate in, and that's what they
Yeah.
specialize in.
Let's see what these people said. When you're dealing with customers, you have to appeal to emotion. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's the whole
Oh yeah,
business.
yeah.
How much weaker is Jigen with his horn and karma compared to Ishiki? I would say at least 2 times weaker, at least, and that's lowballing. Um, who
Oh
do you like
yeah,
more? Who do you like more, Ewok or Light Yagami? I like Light more. I think he's more intricate as a character.
you just
That's what I
know
would
more
say.
about Yagami too right now. Like
Yeah,
the walk
I
is
don't know too much
so
about Ewok yet. Yeah,
yeah,
so
exactly.
let's see. Was there something going on behind the scenes? Why did the stream get delayed? Yeah, my computer's hanging on by a thread, so it's still streaming, and I have shitty headphones on because my good headphones, for some reason, the Bluetooth driver to my computer isn't catching it like through the Bluetooth network. So, but we're making it work. So, yeah, that's why I got delayed. My main issue with conflict is that I get extremely angry when I see someone saying something stupid but paranoid when I start making a response. Yeah, that's just a biological reaction, probably. A way to mitigate that would be to sort of be mindful of how you react in the midst of conflict. Harder said than done, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, or even react at all. Like, is it really
Yeah,
worth
Yeah.
because you're
responding?
not gonna know what you're gonna do in a situation until you're fucking in it. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, like
Yeah, exactly.
you could talk all your shit all day you want. You could even prep for it. But sometimes, 9 out of 10 times, until you're put in that situation, you just don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
because
comes as
brain.
it's a learning experience. That's the only way you're going to grow. That's why when Jay said you have to go into conflict, whatever, blah, blah, we're obviously not telling you to go do that, try to avoid as much as you can. But that's really the only way you can grow is if you're in conflict.
It's
So,
kind of like, think of it like when you work out. The reason why your muscles grow is because they experience micro tears, right, in the very ligaments themselves. So what happens? Your body adjusts to the sort of stress you put upon it, so it builds itself in density, in size, in strength. The same thing with the mind. If you put it through conflict, I'm not saying, again, we're not saying go out and fucking pick fights with people, but put yourself in, in a conflictory situation, your mind will adapt to that if that's a common thing in your life. Like if it's a daily thing, like if you are a high stress job, for example, if you're in the military, if you're a police officer, if you're a fighter, your mind does adjust. While conversely, someone who's maybe a florist, nothing wrong with being a florist, by the
whatever,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, but their minds aren't adjusting to high stress situations in
No.
comparison. So
Yeah. You're gonna be way more prepared. You're gonna be built way more different. You're gonna be stronger mentally, physically, etc. You name it, because you're being put in more do or die situations or crisis events or events where your brain has to really fire up some activity to really know what to fucking do in XYZ situations. Once again, like Jay said, that's why if you're in the military, police, firefighter, etc., whatever, you're gonna be prone to be set for most nine out of 10 times scenarios compared to just being an average citizen of being a contractor or whatever, blah blah, because
yeah,
it is more extreme, situations, etc. And it's
exactly.
also like think of all the celebrities or athletes that have went through hell, that were either homeless or this, whatever, blah blah, or had a very traumatic background, etc. You name it. Those motherfuckers went through it and became something out of it, and that's what it took to get it. While most people that are just either have a spoon already or this or whatever, 9 out of 10 times they fucking fall apart, or they're fucked, or they have severe mental health issues
Yeah,
because
exactly.
they haven't been through it to go through the course to strengthen themselves or to know how to embrace and get through that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Oh shit, $2 from Kedrick. Appreciate that, brother. I'm gonna put that on the
He's
screen.
back.
What's going
bro,
on,
look
Kedrick?
at Eminem. You know what I mean? Look at Eminem, and then
Yeah.
compare him to a rapper or a person that's always had it from fucking day one, or better yet, a person that you know what I mean, fucking Nicki Minaj over here, drugging motherfuckers, you name it, just to have a survival, and then out of nowhere gets a little fucking popularity moment, and then grows and blue, just things
Well, that's
like that.
exactly what it is.
Those type of
It's
situations,
survival.
it's completely different, and you see the difference. You blatantly feel it, see it, hear it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
when
mean,
you're put in flight or flight, you're gonna have increased adrenaline levels, increased brain activity. Your body almost evolutionizes in a very rapid fashion to get over these primal engagements that you're put in high
exactly.
stress or high conflict situations. So,
Yeah.
but the only thing is with that, I would just be careful because yes, it gives you wisdom and knowing how to deal with these situations, but you could become psychologically jaded
Yeah,
as
I
a
agree.
result.
I completely agree with that.
You need to
Um,
there's risk at the
So
end of
it's
the day.
very subjective.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to be smart about it. So, for instance, if you want to be developed in that capacity and measure, then consider the military, police, firefighter, even being a surgeon, a doctor, whatever, things like that. Things that are going to test you, whether if it's physical, mental, whatever, or better yet, become a debater or go into politics, or better yet, even do there's another thing, a chess. You know what I mean? That's a good thing. You want to do things that are going to challenge and stigmate or stimulate. I can't fucking speak.
yeah, yeah.
Things that that you can need to grow and channel. Once again, like Jay said, his analogy with weightlifting and working out, you have to go through that shit in order to get something and develop, and it takes so much time, but very easy to lose. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
super
exactly.
quick to lose. It's that type of dichotomy. You know?
Yeah. Kedrick, you $2. You said Shin versus EMS Madara. Unfortunately, I fucking hate Shin, but he just has better feats than EMS Madara. I mean,
He would slam.
Yeah, he was able to at least
Soccer.
contend. To be fair, Rusty, Naruto, and Sasuke, they were rusty, and I would even argue they didn't have killer intent. And then he did fairly well against
He could receive.
against
Soccer,
Sakura. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's the same. That's an older Sakura, than the one that punched Kage in the back of
Blow
the
for
head.
blow with that bitch.
Yeah. So there's
And
the
beating
answer
her
to
ass
that.
too.
Hey, what's going on, Alexa? Alexa's in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
what's good? What's it
Here to
called?
here to
Shin is
fangirl.
basically the argument in a simple sense. He's a power cliffing guy.
Yeah.
He just power cliffs is strong. It's just unbelievable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
By the way-
not fair that he could perceive or fight it on a level that EMS modern would never hope to even be at.
Yeah. Women are definitely more emotional, no doubt. Yeah. Which is why. Okay, where was I? I think men or women are relative in emotion. I don't think there's a gap. They're pretty much equal in that degree. But man, I'll say this to be fair. Admittedly, in today's Western world where masculinity is kind of dying, you might be correct now. Today's world.
I feel
When,
like they are
uh,
both relative, maybe in emotion, but I think the discernment between both sexes is incredibly drastic. Like, I think men obviously have initial reactions to emotions, like we're sentient beings. Hello.
yeah,
But the thing is, like, we know how to utilize those things as tools for, like let's say, like, it's like sport, for example, right? Like, there's hell people talking shit about you. Like, bet I'm gonna use that energy to just get myself better. You know what I mean? That's just what
exactly.
men. That's what
Yeah,
men do, bruh.
yeah.
Women, like, no hate at all, but they like to like digress and just like spew it all out, and that's cool. You know what I mean?
They
Like,
yeah
nothing wrong with
they
that.
tend to
But they dwell in it,
they tend
you
to
know.
dwell in their emotion in a general case for a longer period of time in comparison to a man in a general case. That might
We
be
don't have a
that
choice, you
Yeah, that
know.
disparity might be shrinking. I'll admit that because of the death of masculinity. You might be right about that, but I think in general it's more common for a woman to be more emotional. It's not a bad thing, but it's just a biological difference. So,
Yeah.
someone finally asked about this. Where was it at? Can you give some
Uh,
further details on what went wrong with Noodles? I'll say this because I know he did put it on his server about what happened. Um, you guys know about the Clyde thing too. So I'll just say this. First of all, with Clyde, I'm completely cool. I'm only gonna say this once. I'm cool with Clyde. He was gonna be in the podcast. You guys know that now. He was gonna be on it. We agreed to it months ago. Again, no problem with Clyde. But this is what happened, and this is just the truth. I'm not gonna show DMs or nothing. I really don't give a fuck. But just to clear it up. So me and Noodles were gonna debate. Right, we were gonna debate. Prior to that, like I said, me and Clyde agreed to be on the. He agreed to be in the podcast. So what Noodles did, which I think was to rush me into doing the debate, was to ask Clyde to incentivize me with the podcast appearance by having me first debate Noodles. So he made Clyde make the agreement conditional, and I didn't like that. Truth be told, and I said no. I said no, and Noodles didn't like that, and clearly you saw what happened. So I'll just leave it at that. Basically, what happened.
yeah, it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
You know.
And essentially, this is my message overall, and this should apply to everyone. I'm gonna do what I want to do when I want to do it, only if I want to do it. That's why I didn't debate him, because I saw it as a bribe, and I only do things when I want to do them, not when someone tells me to do them. Especially if they're gonna bribe me with something that was already agreed upon. It's that simple. So
Facts.
he didn't like it, and he went public with it, and I really don't give a fuck about that, to be honest. Again, me and Clyde are cool, no problem with him at all, zero. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't agree with his, switching of agreement. I didn't agree with that, but I get it. That's his friend. I respect his loyalty to his friend. I even told him that privately, and I said, "Hey, it is what it is," and I understand. I might have done the same thing if I was a bigger name and my friend wanted to debate someone that had around a relative channel size to them. I would say, "Hey, I'll use my name to get you that." I get it. I said no. Noodles didn't like it. Do I care? No, I really don't. Clearly, I don't, because here we are, and I'm not doing it. So that's what it was.
Oh, they asked about the noodle shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a grown man, and I could say no. Simple as that. Let's see.
Yeah. Like,
Have you?
the only thing I'll say on that, if you guys knew all the context and information, all I'll say looks very, very bad in a business perspective for them. And just so like when we're talking about a sense of maturity and you name it, like it's pathetic. So
Yeah, I'm a
Of
grown
course.
I'm a
It
grown
just sucks
adult.
though, because like
So
people really, I know you guys really want to hear about Coxie versus Payne, so it's like,
yeah.
but it's okay though.
like a word of
Uh,
advice, if you want business with someone or if you want to debate somebody, whether you even if you have good intentions or not, do it in a way that would make them want to engage to debate you. Don't do it in a
yeah.
way that's going to make them not want to debate you or even be a risk.
And you know what's funny?
Oh,
Speaking of
these
appeal
other
to
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and speaking to appeal to emotion, what Noodles did, asking Clyde, de-incentivized me and appealed to my emotion negatively, which is why I said no. And essentially, I'll also say this: I rather sacrifice views and exposure, because I'm gonna be honest, I would have gotten that with Clyde. I'd rather do that than to be someone's token. It's that simple. That's the kind of guy I am. Some people might disagree and say, "Hey, you would have gotten exposure regardless." But I don't like when someone kind of switches on their word. It is what it is.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
He was initially
at
set
the
up.
end of the day, you
Yeah.
clearly understand that with Jay, and obviously I can't speak for Shinobi, but I'm pretty sure he's the same way. And definitely, including myself, we're not here to take the easy road or the shortcut. We're here to earn our shit and get through it. And
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if regardless wherever it goes, at the end of the day, we can say, yeah, I did that shit. We did
I'm
it. You know
not.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we
Essentially,
worked. You know what I mean?
if
That's it. You
if
know?
I would have accepted, I would have felt like I was bending a knee, like bending a knee and like kind of giving into someone's demands per se. And I don't. I'm not going to do that.
No, like
So,
we're not no Seth that needs to be a bitch or take advantage or whatever blah blah.
uh,
We're not no fucking anybody else that needs other people in order to grow. Like we're not gonna be doing that bullshit. So
yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm an
We just
adult.
vibe with each other,
So
man. It's a community,
yeah.
It's not
keep it a
about just
buck, we
like,
do our thing. That's it. Simple. You know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just do our thing.
not that complicated.
Debate who I want to debate, when I want to debate him, and that's the only condition that needs to be met. No other condition. It's that simple, man. Oh, $5. Appreciate it, Kedrick. Again, sorry
Yes,
for the
sir.
headphone guys. Every time I barely touch them, they keep fucking beeping. So I apologize for that. I won't. But next week I should have a new computer with the good headphones I always use. Apologize for that. $5 for
job,
Kedrick.
man.
I appreciate that, brother. As much as I want to see you destroy Noodles, I respect more on how you stand on your morals. Yeah, man. This is just like sort of like a thing I want everyone. That no matter how big you are as a channel or how big you are as far as your reputation, don't let someone like not bully you, but don't let someone push you around to conform to their ways. Like it doesn't matter whether there's money involved or there's clout involved or whatever. Don't let someone do that. And again, I'm not talking about Clyde. Clyde were cool that he was being loyal to Noodles. Noodles was using him and his agreement against me, and I'm not going to stand for that. As simple as that. So I'm a grown man, and I'd rather be called a duck than to be someone's token. It really is what it is. I'm not going to be someone's token.
You gotta respect your fucking worth. There's no reason to be anyone's bitch or to feel like you're being bribed or this like. And then like you guys if you're not stupid, I mean, you at least have some form of awareness, okay, and self like fucking mentality. Like you're gonna understand and know when you can recognize the red flags. You know what I mean? That's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you gotta be smart.
Yeah, so let me put that on the screen, Kedrick. I appreciate that, brother.
I still respect how like he went behind his friend's back. Well, not per se behind it, but like he's trying to use his friend as like another leverage token to get you to do what he wanted to do, which is counterproductive because like if you guys want to debate, it's because you guys fuck with each other. You respect intelligence or maturity, whatever it may be, and it's good content for folks to like enjoy and entertain themselves with. But
yeah, it's funny because
being initiated out of weird pretenses, though.
Exactly, because it's funny because I agreed prior. I think he wanted me to do it immediately, like it's when he wanted me to, but that's not how it works. I'm gonna do it when I want to do it. So he did that. He miscalculated, and he lost a chance to debate me. As simple as that.
Yeah, no one hears about the drama, man. We just want to like have a good time, enjoy this the community and shit like that, and just like grow the way that we're supposed to, So
you should collab with Thunder God. I have a video on my main video on my channel is with Thunder God, and I have 2 with him on his channel. Shout out to Thunder God. He's a goat. He's a goat, man.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to collab with him in the future. We're probably gonna do that hopefully soon. He's a great creator. He's a really chill guy. So, also I'm responding to is an actual smooth brain. The amount of things he gets wrong, criticizing the story as well, especially when he's extremely smug tone while being a dumbass. Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised how common that is. What's going on, Josh? Have you seen Diagonat's new video about Tobarama? I haven't. I'll check that out. Noodles making DMs public between you is insanely dickish. Hey, man, I don't really care. I really don't.
It's childish, bro. Yeah.
All I can say is he's burned his bridges with me. That's all I could say. Simple as that. I don't need to talk shit about him. I don't need to say anything about him. Our bridges are burned. It's simple as that. I'm not saying Minato's a god or he cannot lose. I just don't think people like Kisame or Killer Bee or Sage Naruto would beat Minato nowadays. Yeah, Minato would beat a lot of people. He'd beat these people that you just listed, yeah. If Tendo with every other pain down is relative to Nagato, do you agree that Six Tails Naruto is above KCM1 since he did better I personally don't think Tendo and Nagato are relative. That was a fatigued Tendo pain, though. That wasn't full power pain, firstly.
Yeah.
Secondly, he did contain 6 tails within the Chubaku Tensei, and I believe the tailed beast didn't break out until like 7 or 8 tails.
7 or 8, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say that Nagato and Tendo are a relative. I think, well, that Tendo, I should say, that specific
No,
iteration.
exactly.
As far as like full power, like Rain Village Tendo, it's a little ambiguous. We really don't see him at his full power per se. Against Jiraiya, he mostly utilized the 3 weaker passive pain, and then at the end congregated and one-shotted Jiraiya. So that wasn't really like a good template to go off of to gauge Tendo. I would say it's theoretically possible that they're relative, and I don't see why not. In the Rain Village, I'd say specifically.
Yeah, I do think it's contingent upon the like distance that Nagato is away from said Tendo pain,
Yeah,
and if he deactivates all the other, corpses or other passive pains, if you will, he has more chakra to implement into Tendo pain, and at that point, I would say they're relative. Yeah, I don't
yeah,
see anything wrong
exactly.
with that. So,
Yeah, and I
but
wouldn't have a
yeah,
problem with that theory. Yeah, I agree. For me, the whole woke idealism is a perfect example of appealing for emotion. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's an exact sort of description of what that is.
yeah, it's extremely
Uh,
toxic too.
yeah,
Yeah,
extremely toxic. Agreed. Yeah.
too hyper vigilant.
Yeah, exactly. That seems to be the purpose of it, to be hyper vigilant for the sake of virtue signaling. It's like kind of like a satisfying means to an end for those people, is to virtue signal you for every small little like aspect of your life.
Quote
To
unquote flaw, which is in reality what
exactly,
defines human beings. And
exactly.
if we
Yeah,
start focusing on that type of shit, we're gonna have cancel cultures that are made of so many
yeah.
different types of shit.
The
So it's like,
reality
what's
is,
the
if we
point?
were all under a microscope and we analyze every single little decision in our lives, we could all be canceled. Everyone. So.
Which is contradictory to what being progressive really should be about.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. It is contradictive and counterintuitive to the whole progressive movement. It really
which
isn't
again
progressive at
like
all.
displays how emotions don't logically, they don't go hand in hand. Like
Exactly.
logically, it's doing the antithesis of what you're trying to achieve, but your
Yeah.
emotions are making you see something else entirely, which is it's fucked up. You know.
Yeah. Exactly. Emotions should be avoided as much as possible. There's obviously benefits to it, like in, your personal relationships, things like that. But especially in the business world and professional life, try to avoid it. Unless you're a
Yeah.
salesman or some shit, then you have to kind of tap into other people's emotions. But yeah. Um, Jay, who do you like more, Aizen or Light? Aizen's a great villain. Light's more like uh, Aizen or Light. I
As a
think
villain, just purely as a villain.
purely probably Aizen. Bleach is more aesthetically pleasing. Obviously, it's there's more combat in comparison to Death Note, but uh, probably
Yeah, I
Aizen.
don't know. I just feel like Aizen's more of like an orchestrator, like a mastermind, like
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. Yeah,
typical like alpha, villain. Whereas like Light, he's like he obviously has like the ultimate power in his hands with the Death Note, but I just feel like his emotional maturity has yet to have been maximized. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
exactly. Much
That's
less
his only
stoic.
downfall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
much less stoic than Aizen was, like by far. Jay, do you believe any conspiracy theories, and what is your opinion on them in general? That's a good question, Sirix. As far as conspiracy theories, obviously the term conspiracy is relative. You know, one man's conspiracy might be another man's truth. Obviously, I'm not a conspiracy nut by any means. Um, I would say this in general in life, especially in that in positions of government in modern Western civilization. There's definitely more than meets the eye, right? They're not going to show everything for whether they're validly moral reasons or not. They certainly don't display everything to the people, whether it's to protect national security, to avoid panic, or to just blatantly hide corruption, which is definitely possible. Um, I do believe there's more than meets the eye in our modern Western civilization, intentionally and unintentionally as well. As far as like our universe, obviously, we barely scratching the surface. As far as conspiracy theories, I believe in. Um,
Ooh, that's a
what's
tough one, huh?
that's a tough one. Trying to think of like
What?
any mainstream ones.
Aliens,
Aliens, I guess you
pyramids.
consider that a conspiracy. I do believe there are some sort of extraterrestrial life forms out there. That I probably would. I think that statistically, it's very improbable that we're the only planet in perhaps a countless infinite amount of planets with actual organic life. I
With
believe
the
there's
ever expanding universe. Yeah,
in an ever
exactly.
expanding universe on top of that. Yeah, so I do
Yeah,
believe there is extraterrestrial life. Do I think they're little green men? I don't know. I don't know, but I do think they're out there. Um, the pyramids, yeah, that one's a. It's hard not
that
to
one's
question.
interesting.
Yeah, it's really
Yes,
hard not
that
to
one
question it.
fascinates me for
Yeah,
sure.
like the not only the the size and architectural achievement, but the duration of them. We see buildings in modern day crumble, but those things still stand. That's pretty impressive.
Is it like the tallest like monument to like the mid 1800s? Number one,
Literally.
but the materials were sourced from like miles away, like
Yeah,
hella far away.
that's insane. To believe it's simply just a massive human effort, it's theoretically possible, but I'm not going to lie, it seems so unlikely.
Improbable. Yeah,
Yeah, it
exactly.
seems so
Yeah.
unlikely. I wouldn't. When someone tells me it could have been supernatural or perhaps extraterrestrial intervention, I wouldn't say you're crazy, honestly.
Yeah, I kind of believe
Uh,
it too, Loki.
yeah,
Yes.
that one,
Some
that
intervention.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally one of the seven wonders of the world for a reason. So,
Hmm.
I would say I probably believe in that. As far as conspiracies in general, I tend to see because I've been around some nuts, some very crazy conspiracy nuts.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'd say when you're radical about it, man, it gets dangerous because I've seen some
It's
guy go as far
distasteful.
as like paying for things that don't work because they think it'll save their health and things like that. That's extreme. I don't agree with that. I think going too far with anything is bad. Even if you're too optimistic is bad. If you think the government's perfect and you're in the perfect system, that's delusional too. Um, I would say be balanced, be skeptical, but don't be a radical extremist on either side. Basically, um, yeah, that's probably what
Yeah,
I
it's
would say.
hard. It's hard not to because like there is no like real objective, tangible evidence with conspiracies, and that's what
Yeah,
like leaves this like sense of ambiguity in the air, and that's what's like alluring and enticing to many folks. But it's like there has
exactly,
to be some like train of logic to actually make it rational sense that the conspiracy to begin with has some validity, and if it
exactly.
does,
Yeah,
then like then that's what's fascinating. But I feel like there's a lot of like radicalists, like you're saying, that just kind of
yeah.
ruin it for a lot of folks because it's just too obscure to really even delve into to begin with, you know.
Exactly, I absolutely agree. Yeah, there has to be at least some sort of remote evidence. Like it can't just be, we're living in a new world order, and George Soros is the actual global president of the world. Like, what the fuck are you talking
Or
about?
like
Uh,
Y2K
or
or
Y
stuff
two
like that.
K, some crazy
That's
shit like
crazy.
that.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. $2 from Kedrick. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Deserves one of these.
Oh yeah, brother.
Do you believe in the Illuminati? Oh yeah, now we're getting conspiratorial.
Now we're getting into it.
Illuminati. I don't know if there's something that extreme. Do I think there are groups within Hollywood that are corrupt? Absolutely. Absolutely. But do I think it's extreme, like Illuminati, where they're affiliated with Satan himself or some crazy shit? Um, I think that's unlikely. But I do think there's corruption in Hollywood. Absolutely. We've seen it. Harvey Weinstein, nasty ass pedo, not a pedo, but nasty ass kind of guy exploiting, actresses, and Jeffrey Epstein, the pedo king himself. I do think there's corrupt groups of society in, areas of wealth for sure. I almost guarantee there is. I mean, we found plenty over human history. So, but as
Yeah, I
far as
think the
yeah,
Illuminati, like Freemasonry, is quite interesting. You know, like they're
yeah,
like the very upbringing of the Illuminati was essentially like an undercover agency, if you will, that's like all knowing, quote unquote, and had like
yeah,
influences in political matters and things like that. And then it became more conspiracy with like symbols and sigils and things like that, and kind of representing a more like spiritual cause, if you will, like looking for like the corruptness in our society and things like that, and
exactly.
bringing that
Yeah,
truth to our eyes through these like tangible symbols and stuff. So I think it's quite interesting. And but yeah, in terms of do I believe in it, I think the Illuminati nowadays is just a lot of like progressive individuals, kind of like a sub niche group, if you will, that are like a
exactly.
collective consciousness amongst these
Yeah,
few individuals. Yeah.
I do think there's probably a derivative of it. I
Hmm.
do think there's that. Is it as extreme as some conspiratorial individuals believe? Probably not, but I do believe there's derivatives of it out there, and we've definitely found some. I didn't even see this. Apologies, Kedrick. I just saw this $2 from you. Let's see what he said here.
Oh yeah.
Could Kakashi retrieve Sasuke from the Sound 4? Yes.
Ooh.
I do think if they struggle with two fatigued like mid-tier Jonis being generous, I do believe Kakashi would have what it takes
Yeah.
to defeat him.
Only problem would be Kimimaro. That'd be like the
Oh
only,
yeah, yeah.
like,
If Kimimaro is there, that might
plus
be a
the
problem.
sound for like
Yeah.
that'd be kind of
With
crazy.
him, he might fail. Even then, he would have a chance, but he might fail. Without him, he does beat them.
I don't think
more
he
than
would though,
likely.
to be honest, because like he has hacks abilities. He has Genjutsu. He
Yeah,
can
Genjutsu.
hockey, adequate
Yeah.
like stats like in terms of speed and stuff. So I think he could rescue Sasuke by himself. To be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if it's against the Sound 4 just themselves. Yes, it's
Oh,
very,
yeah.
very likely. Very likely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Even Guy could probably do that if he wanted to.
Oh yeah, just in case.
Yeah. Apologies, Kedrick. I just saw the other dono. My fault. How's it going? What's going on, Rishikesh? What's going on, bud? The amount of baseless claims in that video are insane. The fact that such a dogshit video has 250k views. Oh, yeah, dude, some guys make bag. You know? I
That's
respect it.
crazy.
I respect the
this?
bag. They're probably talking about Daigo, I think.
Oh, Daigo. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Hey man, can't hate.
What's going on, Gem? Do you guys think that anybody can be bought given the right price? For example, I could be wrong, but I feel like you would agree with Noodle's condition for 10 million. For 10 million to debate him?
Well, yeah, obviously. It's
Yeah,
also,
what the fuck?
What you giving up for a price? Like not
Yeah.
everything has a price on it, but some things certainly do.
Yeah, like the
Like-
condition I was given was not sufficient for me to debate Noodles. Because I'd feel like a cop out. Like I would feel like I'm his token. You know.
Yes,
Now,
yeah, I mean, if you...
yeah, it's $10 million. I mean, that's a win-win. And I'll
you
accept
beat his
being a
ass?
token. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
That's
know what?
crazy.
I'll be a token for 10 mil to debate
Imagine
somebody.
someone paying you 10 million just to beat their ass in a debate, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god. As far as debating, I'd do it for 10 mil. Yeah. I probably wouldn't even try. I'd take the fucking money. Then they'd be my
I know, right?
token.
It's like you win either way. You win or lose. You're getting 10 million. So,
If anything, I could flip it on him and he'd be my token. Take 10 mil and then fucking.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Does Naruto only surpass Minato after KCM? It's definitely implied. Even the Rikage himself says like you're the second guy to ever outspeed me, stuff like that. So
Yeah, like if it's early KCM, they're on like the same level.
yeah, he
But
like
once he's fighting
oh
and
shit,
getting further,
Thunder
further,
God's
he's
in here. What's going on,
shit,
TG?
Go. Let's get it.
Oh, he said, "Can I come in?" Absolutely, brother. We can add you in.
Bro, get your
let's get this
get
goat in here.
What you mean?
A goat?
We're gonna get this goat in here. We're gonna get this goat in here,
That's all good
folks.
about. Chill out.
The fire was about to go out, bro. Like get some
Yes,
goddamn
sir.
logs, put this shit in here.
Let me add TG to the
We
chat.
need
Got you,
Raishin
TG.
himself, bro.
You got the goat
I'm saying,
himself
bro,
coming in.
This man said, "Can I give my Marurochia fire style to this fucking wood, please?" Like, what you think, bro?
Yeah.
Get the fuck in here.
TG in the house. Let me
Or
see,
Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
Let me get him in here. Let me add you real
Bro,
quick, brother.
I just bought that game. I haven't played it yet, but I bought it.
It's been so long since I
I
played.
can't wait to
bro.
play Omni-Man, dude.
You already have a group
yeah.
with these people. Are you sure you want to create a new one? Is TG already in here? No, he's not in here. Why does it say that?
Isn't he in the stream PC? I'm pretty sure.
Let me see. Let me try to add you, brother.
I think he was on. No, he wasn't on either or. It's only.
Let me see.
Well,
Let me
actually,
try.
no. He is on here because it says no. It's just 3. I see. Yeah, it just says.
Let me
3
try to
members.
add him here.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
There you go. I got TG in here.
WTG.
He threw on the 3 or
WTG.
But then we kicked him out.
Let's see.
We can keep him in here for future.
Yo,
Yeah,
rounds.
yo.
we're shady, bro.
Oh
Yo.
my goodness, what's going on, gentlemen?
Oh,
What's going on, brother?
My bad. I know y'all was streaming. I was like, do I say something? But I was vibing. I was like, let me hop in. Let me see
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you, dog.
what's going
Welcome,
on. What's
welcome,
going
brother.
on? How y'all doing tonight? We doing good?
Dude,
Yes,
fabulous,
sir. We're just
We in
talking
here.
about people were asking us about
today, bro.
people were just asking us about conspiracies and shit earlier. Kind of cool to talk about.
I see that. It's all real. It's not none of it's fake. It's all real, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, fucking.
man.
Yeah, and then someone asked, "Do you believe in Illuminati?" We said, "You know what? I do think."
There's an echo, by the way. I don't know where it's coming through. I hear Jay's stream playing.
Oh shit, is it mine? Let me see. I don't hear anything. Let me check
Let's
though.
just pause.
Yeah, on my side I'm good. I don't hear an echo. So,
Maybe it's
but
me.
yeah,
Maybe it's my dumbass.
but yeah. Someone said,
Are
yeah,
very
someone said, do you believe in Illuminati? I was like, I think there's corruption in Hollywood or whatever, but I don't think there's like it's as extreme as they say. I don't know. That's what I think
Oh
at least.
nah, the fact that Chris Rock or Will Smith slapping Chris was like a traumatic event for everybody told me all I
Yeah.
needed to know about Hollywood. It's like, bro,
Oh,
That shit
dude.
is funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. That's just hilarious.
they swear they just went through the craziest thing. But yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. Things like that happening, it makes me believe like amongst even Hollywood actors, there's too many conflicting interests for something like the Illuminati to exist. To be honest,
Oh, yeah.
like, yeah, if they're like slapping over each other over dumb shit, like fucking Chris Rock making a joke, bro. It's
Jada
like,
Smith, bro.
yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
I'd
Is
be
she
like,
really worth it?
I'd be like, I highly doubt that it's the Illuminati's real. But yeah. Let's see. Let me put this. Appreciated. What's? Let me see his name correctly. Appreciated Dimitri. $2. Do you think Shisui could beat Jiraiya? Speaking of Shisui, I have my rant written. I know you guys enjoy those videos. I'm gonna do one this week. This computer's fucked up. So, as far as do I think Shisui could beat Jiraiya? Most likely not. Is there an argument? I'm not gonna give up too much. I'm gonna save it for the rant. But if I were to highball Shisui, there's an argument, but I think it's improbable. Overall, I'd say no, especially if it's Sademo Jiraiya. I would say no, he wouldn't defeat him.
Yeah, like the only line of reasoning you can kind of do is like if you go along like from the games, you know what I mean, like where he's over
Of
here like
course.
going toe to toe with 3-Tomo Itachi. Before
Yeah,
he
the
gets
games.
MS.
If we use that continuity, yeah, you have a much better case.
Yeah, like then there you go, because that same Itachi with his 3-Tomo like is over here no different than Orochimaru. Now to be fair, when that happens, he also has access to the MS. So you could like go into argumentation like, oh, the MS, makes strong, blah, blah, whatever, yada yada. But
Yeah.
but if you kind of go like along that route, then sure. But I don't know.
Why is Shisui on the thumbnil? Get this fraud off my screen.
Insanity.
Damn, bro.
Insanity.
Dude,
Nah,
Shisui has that
he's a
chubby
goat, bro.
Rama
Come
height.
on.
Yeah, he's a
bro.
goat, bro. I'm gonna give him
He
some
has, like, a
respect.
Like he
Rama
has
vibe.
Susano, he has an MS. Like you got to give him props. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I'm gonna do a rant. I'm only sticking to manga continuity, but I'll just say this: I'm gonna give him some respect. All right, I'm gonna give him some respect.
yeah, he even had a run on
That's
site
like-
order too, bro. Like he was called
He's
Shisui
even-
the Body Flicker. You know?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. He's
he's a
supposed to
dog.
be more talented than Itachi, at a certain time in their lives. And, like, having the MS at such a young age, it's not hard to, like,
Yeah, and
fathom
he was
that.
the youngest.
You
Yeah,
may have had
the
the
youngest container.
Susano at a very young age. Like,
Yeah.
obviously the game isn't meant to be taken hyper literally, but it's like, I can see him having the Susano at a young age. But the thing is, like, him getting, like, demolished by Donzo in, like, 4 continuities, despite the context of him being, like, bitten by this, like,
Yeah.
mosquito beetle and
Yeah.
that context, of course. Like, he was off guard in that situation, but it's just, like, it's hard to say because, like, that's, like, his biggest anti-feat. And what other fights does he have to prove his like caliber of a shinobi? Really?
Yeah,
like,
and
he
then,
has
like,
nothing
Yeah.
on him. you
Even
know?
me doing my homework on him for the video, it definitely depends on the continuity you use. If you use the games, he looks the most capable. Like he spars with Itachi, and they even say like he even says, "Oh, my records, I have a winning record against you now," implying like relativity, but he's like slightly above.
Yeah.
But if you use like the novels or the manga or the anime, he looks worse because he gets like beaten by Danzo, but without even Aburame clan. In the anime, I should say.
I would agree
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
novel because the novel he's actually there's just nothing he can do. It's like, correct me if I'm wrong, TJ. I think you even brought up in your video where he gets bit by a thing and he's just paralyzed. So
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
like, there's just nothing he can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he like body flickers out, but it's like this dude Donzo just walked up and like slapped him and got his eyes. It was
Yeah,
just, like,
dude.
nothing he could do.
Like,
Yeah.
like if anything, like the anime and manga, like in my opinion, like obviously the games help him out way more too in a certain light. But in the manga and fucking anime, you can kind of defend him in a way because when he does get hit, it's right after he did no diff Donzo. He no diffed him right off the whip.
Yeah,
turns
literally.
his back completely off guard, like thinking the fight's over, and he didn't expect Donzo to use Izanagi out of all fucking.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I
It means
even
it's like, and then he gets hit like from the back. Now it's not an excuse because there's we have tons and tons of examples of other ninja reacting from off guard attacks or on guard attacks or surprise attacks from behind. Okay, but either way,
Izanagi
like
different though. Fam.
yeah, but it's
You know what I'm saying?
interesting. Like in like you can kind of compare and like even like connect the dots in a way to 5 Kage Summit Sasuke if you want to like argue in favor for Shisui too. So you can kind of go that route if you want to gas him up, and then another thing too, like even like if we're being honest, If we look at Sasuke, he fucking killed Danzo, and then he didn't even expect him to still be alive. He was also like, "What the fuck?" But
Yeah,
the only
I,
difference is he was still in Susanoo. He wasn't out of it, so he was
But-
fine.
Couldn't
you
even
know?
sense him initially
Yeah.
either, which is crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah.
by the way,
Danzo
folks.
Izanagi is no joke, bro.
Yeah, by the way, folks, we have TG the Goat in here, so if you have questions for him, make sure to ask.
EG the
Yes,
goat,
sir.
bro. Let's
We had,
get it,
we had
man.
6. We had 6 last week, the Goat, and then this week we have TG the Goat. It's crazy. Crazy.
He'd be like
That's
that.
W.
Yes,
That's
sir.
You know what's funny about the game version of Shisui's like avatar too is that for some reason the Ambu, like 2 of them, are able to dodge like his Susanoo attack. which
Oh,
is, like,
yeah.
fast, but then Itachi just spits some random fireballs at them and they get one shot in blitz.
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
stupid.
It seems so. Yeah, it seems so inconsistent. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's so bad.
Oh
bro.
my god, bro. $2 from
To be
Kedrick.
fair, like that game that we had too, that was Naruto's Ninja Storm Revolution, right? Where it had Pain versus Kakakazu, the Minato shit with Hiruzen and Jiraiya. Yeah, and all that. Yeah, so to be fair, like there's a lot of shit of Kishimoto having heavy involvement, whatever, blah blah. So you can argue along those lines for the like being canon and accept certain things. And like the way I'll see it, as long as it's not really contradicting the manga narrative and all the things in that, or even the anime, then it's obviously fine.
Yeah.
But if it comes where it's something completely outlandish or blatantly contradicts it, no, obviously not.
Yeah.
The
What's your
novel
opinion?
helped him out a lot for sure. I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. What's your opinion on Perfect Cell's character? Perfect Cell's like from the Cell arc. I think he's one of the best villains in Dragon Ball Z. You could even argue. You can even argue he might be the best. Frieza, I still think. I think he has a slight edge just because of his iconic stature. But Cell would be like right behind him. I think he's better than Boo for sure. Yeah, Boo is more like I see him more of like a force of nature, if you will, like he's not like, especially when he's primal, like Kid Boo. He's more of like force rather than like
Even
a
Super Boo, bro.
yeah.
Like, you don't give
Even
a
Super
fuck,
Boo.
bro.
He has more like of a intellectual mind when he's like
Oh,
Buhan.
cunning.
He's more
yeah.
cunning. But I see him more of like a force of nature, if anything. So I do think Cell's better than him. But I do think Frieza's probably better than Cell, rather. So it's close though. You could definitely argue Cell's a better character.
I like Cell a lot, man, because even though like they're fabricated androids, and it's like, oh, here they are, it's powerful, it's fucking Super Saiyans. It wasn't like that outlandish to witness at the time, and the power cliff that was achieved to fight Cell was a great story to witness as well. And the fact that Cell had like an amalgamation of like all these abilities from all these fighters was like a great concept, dude. And like he's extremely intellectual and cunning.
He's like all of them in one. Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
all of them in one, bro.
Badass, dude.
Yeah. Let's see what you guys said. Oh, that's $2 from Kedrick. Sorry, but I didn't read it yet. Drake versus Kanye West. Oh shit. Like if you mean fighting, so let's do fighting. If they fight, I think Kanye is shorter than Drake, height wise. I think he's like 5.
And let's be real, none of them got fighting expertise.
Oh no, not at all, not at all.
Oh, he's gonna bite his ear off, bro. I can see
I think, Kanye, I would say he'd be more rabid in a fight. Drake's more like composed, especially if it's like Kanye having like an episode, like a mental episode.
Yeah, Kanye has that raw durability too. So
yeah, I'd probably say Kanye is more like tough. It seems like it. Obviously, we've never seen him fight, but I've seen Drake.
Married.
Have you guys seen the interviews with Drake? He'll like act super sus, and then people in the comments will just they'll go crazy on him. So they'll be like, Drake, the type of dude to open, like for example, a bag of chips with scissors, and because it's like who does that?
Oh my god, facts, dude.
It's like, bro, and he just keeps doing it. So it's like putting it to question. I'm like, yo, Drake, what are you not telling me? Like, what are you
bro.
trying to get across?
It's like, bro, I thought,
hilarious, dude.
Dude.
Videos are fucking hilarious, too, bro. Honestly.
Yeah. Oh, he said I meant music wise. Oh, okay. Music wise, this is my opinion. He's not my favorite rapper. He's my favorite artist overall.
Yeah.
I think Drake's a better artist. Kanye, I think lyrically is I'd say he's a better rapper.
And producer, dude. Like, holy shit, he's a genius, man.
Drake also has like a wider range. Like, there's a like there's more to that.
Yeah, like he could sing, he could rap, he could do like a hype song, kind of like the If You're Reading This Is Too Late album, that's like hype. But then he could also do like the more laid back, even like romantic songs. Like it's a good example, like Views in 2016. That was more like laid back. So he has more range than Kanye. Kanye as a lyricist, I think, is better. Yeah.
I love the
So,
old Kanye more, to be honest, man. Like the whole like gospel kind of vibe, like it was just very soulful, and like the
yeah.
The
production.
old Kanye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I miss old
bruh.
Kanye,
Hell
bro. I'm
yeah.
saying, I
Hell
miss old
yeah.
Kanye.
Yeah,
College
you know where that
dropout,
meme
dog.
came from. Yeah, keep it on you,
Yeah.
man.
Hell yeah, bro. I miss graduation album Kanye, bro. That was like
Oh
peak.
yeah,
Oh,
Peak. Bro, he was peak. Like he was one of the best at the time in the industry with when he was like dropping that stuff. Like yeah, he's one of the greatest despite like, what's happening recently. So um oh, $2 from Kendrick again. Appreciate that, brother. Prime Shisui versus Izanagi Danzo. I mean, technically, it'd be hard to gauge where Sissy would be if he were able to grow into his prime. I would assume obviously stronger. Um, I don't, either way, I'll say this: despite the continuity you utilize, I would see Shisui, even the one that we saw lose, beat Danzo without Izanagi. I think in a one-on-one encounter, or with prep, or with I would just say prep time, like if he knew of it. I do think Shisui is a superior. Um, do I think it's by a
agreed.
large discrepancy? Not in the manga or in the anime. Like he did stop Danzo from like at first hitting him. He used the Genjutsu, and then he used Izanagi and failed to react to it. Was it like quick? Yes. Did he know of the Izanagi? Probably not. But still, he was still unable to physically react. So I would say there's like arbitrary relativity in their speed, at least enough for Danzo to hit him. Um, but I would say Prime Shisui, yes, I do see him being more powerful, more potent, faster. I do with prep time. I do see him beating Danzo. Yeah, that's what I would say. Um,
Yeah, I just think the
yeah,
Izanagi is such a powerful genjutsu, right? Like it really distorts reality right in front of you, and like most Uchihas don't have access to that knowledge off rip, especially at
yeah,
such a young age. Like Izanami and Izanagi are like the most like penultimate genjutsus for most Uchiha. In most cases, unless you have like Tsukiyomi or like a Kodo for Shisui, but nonetheless, like you erase your presence, and because you can't sense that, and you literally physically see the opponent in front of you die to your own hands, you're like, oh, cool, I'm good. But like literally
yeah.
in reality, he just like comes up out of nowhere, and it's like you don't have time to like allocate energy and reaction at least. So it's just like,
Oh, someone named
yeah,
OVO is defending Drake. Cool. He said, "Love you, Jay, but definitely hugely wrong on this. Kanye's definition of an artist, never known for his lyricism. I don't know about never known, but Drake is the one who is a lyricist. He wants to be Kanye. How he changed the game. Um, Now is Drake a bad lyricist? No, he's not. Clearly, I mean, if you go to Instagram or wherever, his captions are used all the time. Um,
yeah.
so I do get what you're saying
Let's be
there.
real. Let's be real. TG's the best rapper in here. So what is
Whoa.
um,
Hey, yo, drop a
lyricism,
freestyle.
yeah, dude, lyricism. There is an argument for Drake. There is an argument for Drake, but I think Pete Kanye was a better rapper. Though, I think, in my opinion, they're obviously subjective. Like the art is in the eye of the beholder, but
I just think
uh,
like Kanye has a more like creative, like eccentric mind to like articulate his words in a more broad sense.
yeah,
That means so much and so little, if that makes
like
sense. And
Drake to me is a better artist for sure. But
yeah,
yeah,
lyricism though, I don't know, dog. I agree
yeah,
with
like
you.
there's a
To be
few guys
honest,
better
yeah.
than Drake. Like Kendrick's probably better. Kanye is best. Eminem obviously. There's a few other guys out there that are pretty lyrical as well. Logic, literally that's his name, Logic.
Yeah,
A few,
literally. Yeah.
yeah, a few guys out there. So, Kanye got the mental illness amp. He would, dude. The fight.
You got that Kim Kardashian, yeah,
Yeah.
nurse, I guess. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
By the way, we asked Sixes TG. Have you played the new Spider-Man? The Spider-Man 2?
Oh, it's phenomenal. I finished
Oh,
that game in like 3
bro.
days. It's
Oh
so
yeah.
good. It's
Same
so
here.
good.
Damn.
I finished it in like 2 or 3 days. It was so good.
I
Fucking
had to, man.
yeah. Do you think it's I don't know if you've played Batman, like the Arkham series. Do you think it's better than like the Arkham games?
Yeah, that's
If
what
you
I
did
was gonna
play 'em?
ask you, TG. Like, what do you think is better,
Oh
the
man,
Spider-Man or the Batman?
I'm not gonna lie. So I like the game a lot. I don't think it's perfect. There
Yeah.
was some like minor things I had in it.
Yeah.
I personally don't have it above Asylum. That's just me. Asylum
Yeah, I don't blame you.
is
I don't
still,
blame you.
like peak.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asylum / City. Like I still like. I still kind of have those as peak. Like those really haven't been top.
Yeah.
But the game was great. Like the gameplay and all that stuff was really good.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't know, man. I think I will say, like, to critique the game, I think the pacing was a little like towards the end, I felt it kind of slip up a little bit, like pacing wise.
I see
But
what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah. Like I kind of saw that, but honestly, like the game was great. Like I loved it. The step up in the next one. I'm obviously hyped for the third one because that's gonna
Oh
be great.
man, dude.
Yeah,
I'll be honest. That'd be a good like YouTube analysis video. To be honest, I'd be kind of low key
Shout out
underrated.
to
Like, what's better, Spider-Man or Batman?
the only guy I've seen well, not like on the video games, but the only guy who's been scaling Spider-Man has been Crisis. Shout out to him.
Yo,
I
he's
saw
great.
a couple of
He's
videos.
great.
Yeah, he's really really good.
Yeah.
I saw him scale every character in the Spider-Man Insomniac verse. It was actually really good. He's actually pretty good.
Badass.
Scaling.
Yeah, he did. He even did Arkham Knight against Spider-Man 2, I think. He even did that versus battle.
Yeah.
And then like, it's either Crisis or it's another person, but someone actually already made a video of like what's actually the best game, Batman or Spider-Man, and the thumbnail is like kind of hinting that he's on the side of Batman. But what's it called? But it was interesting, and I saw the amount of views that motherfucker got. Oh my god.
Yeah, the story, like gameplay, it's always spectacular. But like, story between City and Asylum versus Spider-Man, the pacing. Batman might be better. Actually, it might be better. It's like more balanced. I feel like in Spider-Man 2, it's really good story, obviously. But like TG said, towards the end, it's like the pacing is like a little off. Like it's not like
honestly, my biggest complaint was that I just wanted more of the good stuff. And when I say the good stuff, I just wanted more black suits. Like
the facts, dude.
But like in the you know what phase I'm talking about, where he's like crazy, he's like insane everybody. Like I was so enamored when he was there. I'm like, yes. Finally, I get like Bully Maguire. I get to
facts, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
And
then, let's be real. Who doesn't love that shit when he's just off the chain? You know what I mean? Like even in the comics, whatever. Like whenever he's just like fuck this shit and being like some Madara vibes and just being cold and cut. Like bro, it's great.
I loved it. I loved it. But,
dude,
I will say
so good.
It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there in terms of like hero games.
Like I don't know if you ever played it, TG, but to this day, it's been my favorite Spider-Man game, Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Because throughout that entire game, you can be symbiote Spider-Man the whole game, and like you could either choose to either be that guy, like you were just saying just now, or good Spider-Man, Captain America.
One critique.
It was just such a good game, and like it was about Venom, the main villain, and then him like an apocalypse like story where he fucks up the entire city, and then like heroes and villains are becoming symbiotes, and Spider-Man's all by himself.
A critique I would have is like I wouldn't mind if it were longer, the story, like especially with the symbiote and stuff. Like it wasn't short, but it wasn't too long either. I think if you go like normal pace, it's like 24 hours, something like that. It's like it could have been longer, maybe like 35, you know, something like that.
Have you played? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
no, go ahead, bro.
I just want to ask: have you played Starfield by chance?
I heard like a couple of my boys were buzzing about it, and then like nobody like ended up playing it, and then like I've heard nothing about Starfield.
Yeah, I feel like the hype died out.
Yeah, that's facts, bro. Yeah. Okay.
I never played it either.
Because I want to see if it's going to be Game of the Year Spider-Man at this point.
Oh man, I don't know if anything beats that. To be honest, right now, at least this year. It's really fucking good, regardless of its comparison to Batman. It's really good. Yeah.
If we're comparing like Starfield to any other like game in similarity, I'm gonna be honest. I think Skyrim beats that shit all day, every day.
Yeah.
But Skyrim's just
$5 from Dimitri. Do you think Sage Kabuto beats Kakashi? Also, what is the other part? Also, do you think Naruto What If one shots would it be popular if Kishimoto was primarily involved? So the first question: do you think Sage Kabuto? By the way, I appreciate the $5, Dimitri. Do you think Sage Kabuto beats Kakashi?
Yes.
Pretty much every iteration except like DMS.
Kabuto's cracked.
And Boruto, Kakashi, you have an argument maybe, but War, Kakashi, and Prior, he'd beat. He's scaling, like he's able to contend with two Uchihas, like at the level of Itachi.
Hey, bro, he got Edos as a backup. Like he got Genjutsu. Like he can negate it. He has Genjutsu hacks to fuck you up, and unless you got like something to release you out of it, like Sasuke or Itachi, you're fucked. Like the man's cracked.
He'd most likely beat him in most instances. Kakashi's best win con would be Conway.
Like you could argue for Kakashi, and you know what I mean, and Conway, whatever in other ways, but like what do you think, TG, on that?
Yeah, I mean the big problem too is that like because it also depends. I will say like at literally which chapter for Kakashi.
Absolutely.
Because even in the war. Yeah. But I'll say like even Kamui is like a slippery slope because of that Kabuto, and he has such like his hacks are so crazy at that point that he's so slippery. It's like it's even questionable in my opinion. Like Even if the combo
He's such a rat character.
he's crazy. He's gonna like body replacement out of it. Like it's pretty.
Oh
pretty
my God.
nutty what he
That's
has.
true.
Liquefy. Yeah.
He's got a lot to him. So
And let's be real, like another thing, TG, like a fucking Sasuke Susanoo arrow, like with EMS is cracked. Like that shit's fast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he could just react to that effortlessly, you know. And we know Kamui like, if we at least compare MS to MS to where it was like relative, you know what I mean? Like or but if you think it's equal or relative, either way it was relative. You know what I mean? Where he could react to it with Kamui to his fucking arrow in MS. So like if you kind of like, I guess, I don't know, compare that line, like you more than likely to deduce like he's not going to be able to Kamui him in time, or just it won't happen. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
I'd say-
Orange Mask Obito would be more interesting. Like without Edo
Yeah.
Tensei, of course, that'd be a
Yeah.
more interesting battle, I think.
Yeah, I feel like Kabuto's neurotransmitters would be fast enough to react to Kakashi's MS. Like if he's reacting to fucking Sasuke and Itachi,
MS Itachi. Yeah, exactly.
MS Itachi on top of that. Yeah, I doubt Kakashi, besides DMS, obviously wouldn't be able to catch him. More than likely,
Unless you're weird and think Kakashi is KCM 2 level, but
Yeah,
which,
nah.
there are people that believe that.
Let's see. What do you guys have said? Did Jay say with a straight face that Drake is composed, Kanye's unstable? For sure, but still. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro, but Kanye shits on Drake when it comes to lyricism. I don't know about shits, but I do think he's better, yeah. What do what do people put Zetsu below Hidan in Akatsuki ranking? Zetsu doesn't bleed. What win con does Hidan have? I'm a Zetsu stan now. That fight's interesting, I guess. He's just not a combatant. He's even stated not to be a combatant.
Yeah, Obito says that.
Yeah,
like Obi flat out just says like you're just not. You know what I mean? You're not that guy. Like, do not fight against these people.
Yeah, right. Kanye in his prime, like what you're saying,
like
is
you
better.
could argue like if you're doing like Black Zetsu against like the KCM Naruto Shadow Clone shit, but like even all of that is just, it's a lot of vagueness, and it's not really something that you could really utilize, in my opinion. Like if you analyze the context overall, etc. But
yeah, if Kabuto could control Madara hypothetically, would he dominate the war? If you mean if he couldn't break out, hell yeah, dude.
TG. So in regards to Black Zetsu, do you think he may have like gained more power as Kaguya actually like manifested herself, or do you think because he is an incarnate of her will, if you will, or do you think he was at the same power level throughout the whole series?
Oh, that's
Like
an
when
interesting question.
when he stabbed Madara?
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely kind of interesting because, in a weird way, like if you kind of do it because just due to Black Zetsu's character, you could always kind of go down the road of like, is this really like an anti-V to the way he's like approaching thing? Like even him getting cut in the war, he just transmits his chakra and dips out, so it's like he doesn't even care. Like it's not really an issue. I haven't heard anybody bring that up though in terms of like him being amped due to Kaguya's will. I could see a case for it off of him like paralyzing Naruto and Sasuke, like when he's on her. You know, like when he goes up and he starts like absorbing their chakra.
Absolutely,
like that.
yeah.
So I could definitely see a case for it. I've always maintained the position that just Black Zetsu is more so just an issue when he's like on somebody, like when he's controlling somebody's body.
Yeah.
Like, that's where the big thing.
I agree.
Yeah, because that's like definitive. We know for sure. Like he could subdue you like some Venom shit.
Yeah. So you know that's probably I'd say on that. But that is interesting. Like it's like the closer she got, the stronger he got.
Yeah, I agree as well. I think when he's on someone, he's definitely far more like threatening for sure. Well, speaking of something we talked with Six last week, did you watch the Tyson versus Ngannou? We talked about this. We'll talk about it again. Did you see it, TG? Tyson versus Ngannou?
I saw everybody thought that Tyson lost, but Tyson
oh my
won.
Goodness, dude!
I heard all the buzz, and I'm not even like super into boxing, but like everything I watched on it, I was like, damn, this is like kind of fucked up. Like it's like, bro, why didn't he get the win and shit like that? Like it just seemed, and I was looking at all the interviews and shit. It was just crazy.
So I saw the fight, like the whole thing. Obviously, I'm a hardcore. I watched everything. Just to be fair, but as far as the fight, it was close. I'm just gonna say this. I was very impressed by Ngannou. He comes from the UFC. He's not primarily a boxer. He's an MMA fighter. He came to fight Tyson Fury, who's essentially right now the GOAT in the heavyweight division. Arguably, a lot of people think he's the greatest ever. I know a lot of people don't think that now. And honestly, I don't think that takes away his greatness, like him almost losing Ngannou. But as far as the fight, Ngannou really impressed me with his his discipline, I'd say. His technique was very impressive. Far better than I thought it would be. I thought he was going to be sloppy in comparison to Fury, but it seemed like his technique was actually relative as far as like skill
Way
level.
better than Conor McGregor.
Yeah, well, he did better than Conor did against Floyd, and that's an old
Yeah.
Floyd that wasn't like in his prime anymore, by the way.
Yeah.
So as far as Ngannou versus Fury, I had it. I almost had it a draw because I thought Fury won 6-4, but the thing is, Ngannou got a 10-8 round when he dropped him in the third.
Worse.
So I had it like 5-5 almost. Like I wouldn't have minded a draw. Do I think it was a robbery? No, but
Gotcha.
but I kind of get it. I get why they thought he won. He won because he dropped him, right? And Tyson was more battered than Ngannou. If you see Ngannou's face, it's fine. Tyson has like a black eye and stuff. So I would say there's an argument for Ngannou too. Like if someone had a 6-4 Ngannou, I wouldn't be like, what the like that's a robbery for Fury's part. Like I thought it was close. The thing what got Fury the win most likely was the later rounds because the first couple Ngannou decisively was winning, dropped him, but then as it started going on and on, Fury started to kind of get his rhythm. He started to box well outside. It was really close, man. It was. Let's just say boxing doesn't look good right now. That's how
Yeah.
well Ngannou did. It's like
Yeah.
I'll say this. I legitimately see him beating guys that are like Wilder. I don't know if you know him, but like Deontay Wilder, like top heavyweights. I actually see him beating them. That's how well he did against the best, by the way. The guy he almost beat is the best heavyweight in the world. So he's like the top guy right now and champion. So I could see him beating a lot of people. I think he legitimately had.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was like
I saw the scorecard because I didn't watch the fight like you did, Jay. But I saw the
Yeah.
scorecard because I was obviously interested in the buzz about it. I was like, like Ngannou got robbed, like TG was saying and shit. I was like,
Yeah.
So I looked at the scorecard and I looked at the percentage of like punches landed and like things of that nature. And Fury had a pretty dominant lead in that department. So like just looking at the scorecard just
Yeah.
by itself, like the data was there for me. Like,
It-
It
yeah.
wasn't a robbery per se.
Yeah, it
but,
wasn't a
like,
robbery, and the thing
Yeah.
is, in boxing, like it's the scorecards are a little different than UFC because UFC their criteria it's several factors. They have aggression, damage. Now, if damage was a factor in this fight, Ngannou definitely would have won because he barely touched. Like his face looked fine. Tyson looked battered. But in
Punch
boxing,
time,
in boxing it's
assuming.
different. It's like
Mhm.
like punches landed, power punches landed, accuracy.
Yep.
Obviously knockdowns, and that's about it. Like the criteria is different in boxing in comparison to UFC. UFC they tend to emphasize more things like like aggression,
Ground control,
to ground
yeah.
control. Like so if this were like a
Takedowns.
UFC criteria fight, I think Ngannou would have won. I'm not gonna lie. I think Ngannou
Interesting.
would have won, dude. Yeah.
That's
But
crazy.
also speaking of boxing, did you see not Jake Paul, like the Logan Paul versus Dylan Dennis, TG, or like
oh my god.
KSI?
Yo, the only people who got scammed, well, ironically, because both these dudes have scammed everybody, but
Oh,
then
yeah.
they scammed everybody again out of their time and money again. Just
Oh my
just
god.
just for all that build up, for all that shit talk, for it to be probably one of the
He was
worst
like a
events.
clown.
Bro.
And then you got this piece of shit Logan Paul going on and has the
Yeah.
audacity to talk about the devil like he actually
Yeah,
isn't one of
dude.
the worst human beings on the planet. It just
Facts.
it blows my mind that these people get to walk around and parade like this.
Dude,
It's insane.
absolutely, I absolutely agree. Dylan Dennis, dude, I was rooting for the guy that fought Logan. Like, I was rooting for him at
Yeah.
first. Obviously, he went a little too far with the social media shit. Like, I'm sure you heard what he did to Logan and his girl
Blasphemy,
and
it
shit.
was crazy.
Yeah, that's too
Yeah,
far, man. Like,
dude.
come on. But
Yeah.
let's just say I saw everything because I'm a hardcore. It was first of all the whole card was preposterous. It was terrible. It was like fucking a clown show. But as far as Dylan Dennis, he made Logan Paul look like Floyd Mayweather in there. That's how bad he boxed, bro. He looked fucking terrible. Like he even went for a takedown. Like it's not. This is boxing,
I
by the
saw
way.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, dude.
Bad.
First of all, what's more embarrassing is you didn't even get the takedown. You're like, bro, you're fucking
It's
joke.
what you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why would you expect to get that when you're both drenched in sweat?
Facts.
You're not going to be able to grip it. It makes no sense why.
Yeah.
you do
Or
that.
fatigued and tired as fuck. Like, yeah.
And then
good
he
luck
went for-
getting a 10
yeah.
out of 10 shot.
And then he went for a guillotine at the last
Oh,
round, which
gosh.
basically got him disqualified. And then old ass security guard went in there, and he tried to punch the security guard, and he slipped it too. Like Dennis's ass. Like, bro, you're a
Oh,
terrible
man.
boxer. I'm so sorry.
I heard someone say he threw more punches at the security than he did at Logan. throughout
Dude,
the
dead
whole
ass.
fight.
Yeah.
He didn't throw
Oh,
shit.
wow.
He didn't
That's
throw
bad.
nothing, dude. It was so bad.
Insane.
Like Dylan Dennis, I was a fan because I didn't like Logan, But honestly, I just dislike Dalen more than Logan now, to be
At
honest.
the end of the day, feats are greater than
Yeah, like
and all this other bullshit.
he got his
Logan's
ass
making that
beat, bro.
bag right now.
Oh
It's
yeah,
weird, but
yeah. He's just scamming
yeah.
like
Yeah, you know what? It's funny that you guys bring all this up because like this is kind of like how I picture it if we ever saw Swag Kage against Noodles again. Swag
Oh,
Kage be
man.
Logan, but obviously he has done no wrong.
Yeah, he's not a
And
fucking
Noodles
scammer
Noodles
like
will be the other
Logan.
guy just getting clowned.
Yeah, Logan's a scamming like it's very obvious he's a scammer with the bullshit he did. But yeah, it was a joke. KSI versus Fury was kind of pathetic too. It's kind of sad because Tommy Fury is Tyson Fury's brother, but yet he boxed that
Yeah.
poorly. It's kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie.
KSI is sore ass loser too. You guys,
Yeah,
you
dude.
guys saw the interview, the way
Yeah.
he was like a little kid. I was like, dude, you cannot like I could never imagine like being at that point in life and then just being upset that you lost a boxing match and that you
Like,
acted like
bruh.
a fucking toddler about it.
Yeah,
Like, bruh,
dead ass,
what's
dude.
wrong with you?
Expectations,
Bruh,
bro.
it's like,
Grown-ass
dude.
man, that age.
Yeah, dude. Literally, it's like, bruh, you just made what 10 milli probably, and you're bitching about this trash ass
Literally,
like fight.
What are you mad about?
Like,
what are
no
you
one
mad
care-
about?
First
Like,
of all,
your ego is...
You're famous because of YouTube. Why the fuck do you even care about this shit?
TG,
I don't
you
know.
want that 10 mil,
Yeah.
bro? I'm pretty sure you'd be going down to Hawaii or some shit. Like, yeah.
I like for 10 mil, I'm gonna thank him
dead.
after. I'm gonna buy him something after. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
bro.
Like, what?
That's
I
like
would've-
me or Jay being in a Naruto debate. We lose somehow, but we got 10 mil from that, bro. I don't give a fuck if I lost.
Yeah, dude. I wouldn't even care that much, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, sure, I get the competitiveness. You know what I mean? Because it connects and corresponds to like business in a way and your pride and ego, whatever. But it's like it's not that deep, bro. Like you
It
could
really
die
isn't,
the
bro.
next day. Who gives a fuck?
Like, no one sees KSI
Grow
as a
from
boxer.
It, learn from it, get better. How about that? You know?
Yeah. $2 from Dimitri again. Appreciate that, brother. Haku and Zabuza versus Kimimaru. Oh, interesting. If it's sick Kimimaru, I would see Haku and Zabuza probably taking
all
that.
day.
Yeah. If it's like Prime Kimimaru, which obviously we never got to see, unfortunately,
That'd be
there's,
broken.
there's a chance because even Orochimaru Sama is like the next vessel for him. It's like implied that if he were in Kimimaru's body or something, that he would have even perhaps done. I think this is what happened. I'm not sure. Quote me, correct me if I'm mistaken. That he would have been done better against Hiruzen with Kimimaru.
Oh yeah. No, he said
Yeah.
he said the assassination would have gone smoothly, like
Yes.
easily.
So
Like, done.
probably Kimimaru in his prime.
And then
Probably.
he also killed the fucking Kazekage, whatever Orochimaru effortlessly, like it was low.
Yeah, Raza. Yeah.
Yeah, like so
Yeah.
he was Kage level, bare minimum, based upon all that stuff, whatever. So if you kind of like compare all that to Hawkins, Zabuza, it's like, good luck, you know, because now it's looking really bad. But like I feel like Zabuza and Haku's best feats is from the Wark, if you analyze it that way.
Oh, if you use
But then
that,
again,
yeah.
Yeah, but then again, like Kim Maru's fucking war feats are pretty busted as well, and I think even arguably better. He's over here fighting along with Chio and fucking going against a shadow clone of KCM Naruto, and we know like a shadow clone of KCM Naruto is like Kage level bare minimum, and he's still
Yeah.
there just ready to go. You know what I mean? Like, and while every other Kage got one shot and blitz, so you know.
Yeah. Let's see. Both could be Kimimaru. Yeah, in the prime, yeah. One thing I learned in his prime, excuse me. One thing I learned when I was a fighter: if you aren't swinging, then the opponent is swinging. Yeah, dude. In striking, a thing I see a lot of the time with new guys, like because I boxed for a while, is that there's always this fear of getting hit, and it hampers your ability to like get combinations going. Because this is what I see, which is kind of strange actually. Like you see guys in the gym, in practice, they look like killers, right, on the bag, on the pads. But then when you actually put them against somebody, that goes away. Especially if it's like under the lights, right, like an actual like competition. It's like they don't perform to what you see in the gym. It's kind of bizarre. It's kind of like a mental nerf, maybe, like going back to anime power scaling. It's like a mental nerf. It's like you see this guy's a killer in the fucking gym, maybe even in sparring, but then you get to under the lights, it's like he falls apart. It's kind of weird, dude.
That gym is his second home. He trains there every day.
Yeah.
He's with his homies, his crew, and then like underneath the bright lights with like hundreds of thousands of people watch you on TV or live for that matter. It's like a lot of anxiety. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Naturally,
exactly.
so,
It's anxiety, like it hampers your ability. It's like it's strange because I've seen it firsthand. I'm like, dude, if you fought the way you did in the gym, bro, you'd be a decent professional fighter. But when you compete, it's like that pressure gets to them. Like under the lights. It's actually really weird to see. It's almost like you're seeing a different fighter. It's kind of strange. It's a real thing though. It's definitely a real thing. It's like kind of like the equivalent of like brain fog. It's like they just like that disappears, that skill goes away, you know. So
Like playing in a Super Bowl, you know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like, dude, this
exactly.
is it right here. Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah.
It's really strange. Yo, Jay, have you seen the Attack on Titan finale? I've heard of it. I need to check it out, bro. I need to check it
Damn.
out.
I've seen
Yeah.
clips. Yeah, I've not watched
Yeah.
it either.
Yeah, I haven't watched it either, and I've heard some critiques. I don't want to spoil anything for myself, but I've seen critiques. That's all I know. Let's see, bro. Dylan got punched by a guy in front of his girl on Twitter. Dude, Dylan's
no.
Dude,
Damn.
he's a fucking joke, dude. I'm sorry.
These dudes cannot trash talk either. I hate
Oh,
when they,
dude.
like, sit down at that fucking table and they say the corniest shit. I'm like, bro, this is not what we're coming up with.
Nah.
Like, this elementary
Like,
school.
TG, where's Aeroflame when you need him, bro? Like,
That reminds
I
me
would
of
die. I would actually cry laughing if Arrow.
that reminds me of
Oh my
Kanye,
God.
dude. He
Dude,
has the
fucking
worst comeback sometimes.
Bro, Logan,
like
especially-
Six take that too.
especially Logan, bro. He was so fucking bad at the shit talking. Like, what the fuck are you even saying, bro? What are you talking
Adesanya
about?
is horrible, bro.
Oh, Adesanya, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not that good at it. Yeah, no,
I
no,
just
no.
before he's like, hey, so why are you wearing that collar? He's like, you know why, bro? Because I'm a dog. I'm like, this
Yeah,
guy,
that's
dude.
that's
like,
not good. That's not
Like
good.
me,
Yeah.
I know my limits, bro. I would immediately concede in that trash.
Some guys, yeah, some guys just need to,
bro.
yeah, bro. Some guys just need to not roast. Like, if it's not for you, it's not for you. You know, it's
Literally,
like,
nah, when I was
yeah.
with Aeroflame, bro, I'll never forget it to this day. Like he starts going, I'm like Aeroflame, I can't fuck with you with that, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta pull
Yeah.
that shit back, bro. Like you can play me
Like-
all day, but come on.
like Conor McGregor, for example. That guy can talk. Like that guy can
Yeah.
talk shit.
Sonnen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chael Sonnen.
Yeah.
Yeah, not nowadays. Nowadays he goes too far. But yeah, in his prime, like he could talk shit. Another guy,
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali. Obviously that was a different time. He was more like
Yeah.
poetic. He was more poetic with his shit talking, but he could talk shit back then. What's another good shit talker? Fucking
FNL, maybe?
yeah, Chuck Liddell he's a pretty good shit. You know who's actually a good shit talker? John Jones. He's not bad, but he doesn't like roast you. He's like cold about it. He's like, yeah.
Remember when Chael was
crazy,
talking
bro.
shit about John
Yeah, bro.
Jones? These guys ass beats, bro.
Oh my god. You know what was cold was when he was
fight, though.
yeah, when him and DC fought the second time and they were having the interview. Daniel Cormier, they were having the interview. He's like, listen, you trained as hard as you could, and you still couldn't beat me. I'm just the superior, and there's nothing you can do about it. I was like, damn, bro. You could see, dude. You could see it in Daniel's eyes. He's like, fuck. Like he knew it was true. He's like,
He's like,
fuck.
you got me, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. And then he knocked him out the second time, so he's right. But yeah, it was crazy, dude. Some guys can really talk. Some guys just shouldn't talk at all, honestly.
Yeah, I was telling you, just come on, bro.
Like
Yeah,
me
stick-
personally, I know I can't talk, so like if I know I'm better than somebody, or better yet, or if I think I have a chance to beat them, I'm just gonna like keep my mouth shut and just like, you know what I mean, like just you'd be that guy you see in the UFC where you're standing looking at each other, you just don't do shit, you just look at them, I'm gonna fuck you up, that's it. And then when the fight comes down, you beat their ass.
Isaiah said, ask TG about Yellow Mass Obito versus EMS Sasuke. I know you guys disagree.
Here we
with
go. Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, he means
Here,
the
most
vid-
people cry.
Oh, the video. Oh, yeah. That was a great video though with you and Swag. By the way, that was a great video.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
How dare you, Chinchi? You're just saying that because of Swag and shut the fuck up.
I had to explain that to people too, because I was telling them, and they're like, "Oh, you said like there's a couple things like you didn't go in on." I'm like, "Listen, this was my first convo with bro at the end of a 5-hour call. I don't know what you wanted me to do, fight him on his own video."
Yeah.
And I told him, and I was like, but like in terms of like this dude's question, it depends obviously which EMS Sasuke. I think
Yeah.
he's the final EMS Sasuke. I mean, that's no question. He's like
No
comparable.
question.
It's like Biju Sage mode, Naruto and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Fresh EMS Sasuke kind of dependent on how you think Obito stacks up to Itachi. That's
Yeah,
obviously the
exactly.
bottom line.
Yeah.
And then mid tier, I think there's a pretty good case for Sasuke as well. But that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think early EMS Sasuke, there's a conversation there. Like you can have a conversation that, you know, depending on how you scale him, that Yellow Mass Obito would have a chance. I don't think that's crazy to say. But and then like ETG said, final, obviously it's very obvious. Like final EMS Sasuke, like final end of war, it wouldn't be a competition. But,
He would smack.
yeah, that
I
would be a
just think
competition.
early EMS was quite relative to Itachi and MS.
Yeah.
He wasn't equal, but
That's
he was
why-
relative.
That's
And
why,
even though, like,
yeah.
Buck stated that he was like superior, even though we obviously saw Itachi was the
Bullshit.
better out
Yeah,
of the
he
two.
smacks his shit away. He's like, "Bitch, I'm still better than you."
Yeah, that's
And
why I do.
Itachi was suppressed with his base Sharingan going up against Casey and when Naruto was relative to Minato. who's relative to Yellow Mask Obito. So it's like if Itachi can go on par rather with MS Itachi, that indicates that he has like the adequate enough raw tangible assets to deal with Yellow Mask. I would
Yeah,
say.
that's why I
You
do
know?
lean towards EMS Sasuke. Like I do think even early EMS Sasuke beats Yellow Mask, but I think it's definitely more of a discussion there in comparison to like final EMS. I do think he
Oh
probably
yeah.
beats him because of the Itachi thing. Like there's a very good chance there's like arbitrary relativity between him and Itachi just based off them like fighting Sage Kabuto with like relative levels of success. Obviously, I think Itachi was more successful than Sasuke in that fight, but
Yeah.
but I do think there's like arbitrary relativity. So that's why I
And
think
Itachi was
Sasuke.
backpacking that fight too. He was
Yeah,
babying
that's
Sasuke,
why I
bro.
think
Oh, facts.
Sasuke probably would win that. But yeah, there's definitely an argument that
Yeah.
Obito could too, though, depending how you scale Sasuke.
Yeah,
So
it boils down to your argumentative abilities and obviously comprehension of things. It's very
'cause
circumstantial.
yeah,
And like personally, like if you view it in the way where like you think Sasuke is relative to Itachi, like Shinobi, excuse me, like Shinobi's saying, to where he's not equal to Itachi or above, but he's relative, then you can definitely be more in favor for Yellow Mask Obito because that means that Yellow Mask Obito should be slightly faster and basically be pulling a Minato moment, right? What's it called? If you go along like that logic, and then if you go the other way where you just think like it's more wits, Sasuke more comparable to Itachi, then that's when it's more than likely gonna
I
give Yellow Mask Obito a problem. But
yeah,
it's just hard, because like all the narrative statements for Yellow Mask Obito and even Orange Mask Obito, there's constant like narrative saying like, oh, Naruto, you need to master the Nine Tails power, which is KCM, right?
yeah,
What's it called? And then like in order to have any chance remotely against him, and then when you have all these other people that are getting within that power, aka Itachi, whatever, that's where it becomes really interesting. So
yeah, exactly. $2 from Kedrick, appreciate that. But what's the most savage moment in Naruto? Most savage? That's a good question. Let's see.
it's hard. Yeah.
Cold as shit.
Would you like these clones to use Susanoo or?
Oh,
That's all I'm
dude.
saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
That was cold as fuck, man. That one.
Or better yet, somebody's a meteor.
Yeah, bro.
That might be that one. And if we include Boruto, it'd be when fucking Jigen said, "Let me take my shoes off first to whip
Oh,
your
yeah,
ass."
no,
That was.
Come on, TG. If you
Oh
take
my-
your fucking shoes off and then beat somebody's ass in their own home, that's
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, those two are probably like the most savage moments in Naruto, bro. Literally,
I'd
that's
say that.
Remember when
Then you
Sasuke
got
ripped off that guy's arms, dude, like in the tuning exams? That was
Oh,
pretty
shit.
fucking
That was
brutal,
crazy.
dude.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Sasuke, that moment was crazy. Then you have like QB Naruto, where he did a Haku. That shit was savage as fuck.
yeah,
There's a good amount, but if we're saying like best overall, and it's like something that's just fucking savagery. I definitely give that to Madara and even Itachi. That motherfucker was a bully to Orochimaru. Like,
yeah. Let's see. Let me go back up, guys. Let me see some of the things you guys said. All I'm saying is Kanye wouldn't drop 4 mid albums in a row. I don't know about current Kanye, man. He's having he has some demons right now to deal with. Let's see.
Pain is good too.
Right.
Our boy Pain. It's not
Oh,
super
when he
bad.
leveled the village. Yeah, that shit was cool.
Yeah, he just came to the village and basically bullied everybody, fucked
Yeah.
all their shit up, talked his shit.
That whole
blew it
moment
up.
was cold. Yeah, the whole fight, the whole invasion was cold.
Literally.
Kabuto wipes his ass. I'm pretty sure Kakashi wouldn't even be able to convoy him in time. I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Wipes his ass.
I've always wondered when Hidan said he's slowest in the Akatsuki, was he taking Zetsu into account or not? Since Zetsu technically isn't a combatant. He has like a kind of like a feat against fucking Chonchiro or some shit. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that was during the war arc. Either way, I still think Hidan's above Zetsu because again, he literally stated not to be a combatant, like on his own at least.
Or Black Zetsu just like nobody knew about his abilities at that point.
Yeah.
Because he's always attached to White Zetsu, so that would probably Hidan's just would have incomplete knowledge too. Or something.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a good point. He might just have incomplete knowledge.
It just doesn't look good for Zetsu, like in a combat sense. It doesn't look good, even like in a narrative like sense either. Like she's just shown basically to be above everybody. Like the main thing he really strives upon is like off guard attacks, you know what I mean, or surprise hacks bullshit, you know what I mean. Like in Hit On, he's kind of immune to that. He can't be killed in a traditional sense. So it's like even if Zetsu gets something along, whatever, like it's really not going to do anything. And we know Hit On bare minimum scales to 3 Tomo and Kakashi. That's very impressive, like
Yeah.
So,
Let's see. One thing I learned when I was just read that. Hey TG and Jay, who wins if if person A has 90 speed, 40 AP, 50 defense, and person B has 60 speed, 90 AP, and 90 defense. Let's see. So person A has more speed, right? So you have that advantage. 40 AP, but person B has 90 defense. So if we're presupposing that the guy's defense is too much for person A to even hurt him with, then I mean,
The speed's irrelevant. Yeah.
first of all, the
Agreed.
speed is irrelevant, and secondly, the person B wouldn't be able to hit A. I don't know what would happen there because he's too slow.
Yeah.
Maybe he could stand there and let him hit him until he gets tired, and then his speed drops below 60, and then he beats his ass. So probably B.
Give me some Hero Academia vibes right now, bro.
Yeah, like, I guess if you put like stamina levels in there.
It reminds me of Pokemon, literally. Like that.
Fun
Is
idea.
Subaru bodying a tank because it's faster. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
Like, to be honest, that's like,
Yeah,
this is the
literally.
bottom line.
It's like, what's gonna win, a fucking Ferrari or a tank, bro? Fun idea for a video, and try and make Jay.
I like Superman and Flash in a way, to be honest.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Jay live stream. Let us know, Ken. Both Dylan and Code are no different. They're both frauds who talk shit. Facts, bro. They're both frauds. Boruto, when he bitched Code around with Uzuhiko, bro, he fucking humiliated Code.
That was crazy. That he
Yeah,
stepped
bro.
on his face and then said all this nonsense. I was like, bro, this is not. When is my man gonna take a W? Code.
Oh
what's
my
going on?
God.
And I quote, what is this nonsense?
Yeah, bro.
It's just insane.
Dude, it was so disrespectful. This is like, when that chapter came out with the Uzuhiko, I was like, he might have passed up Sasuke as far as how cold he is, man. This shit is crazy.
Bro, I knew Code was a bitch the moment I saw Jigen just grab his wrist and fucking throw him and slam him on the wall. Like,
It's crazy because it's crazy because No Limit or Code is stated to be above Jigen, and then Boruto just surpasses that. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm still stronger than you.
Like,
you know?
like, we'll be real.
In
Like,
base,
we're
like,
obviously not.
Yeah,
saying
in
he
base.
ain't nothing. Yeah,
In base.
like in base. Yeah, like Code, he is strong. Like we're not saying that he's not. It's just unfortunately every time in the narrative when he's put against
He
somebody,
loses.
He can't fuck with every.
Yeah, he loses. You know what's funny
Has
is
it been
Yeah.
has it been revealed how Boruto acquired Sage Mode by chance?
no,
Has it
not
been
yet.
revealed?
It seems implied based off the end of the chapter with like the Sage Toad like in his coat that probably gonna be Koji Kashi. I'm guessing. Probably gonna be Koji.
Makes sense.
And that makes sense as well. But one thing that makes it look worse for Code is, like TG said, first of all, Boruto's in base. Secondly, this ability, you could argue he didn't have killer intent because the way I look at the Uzuhiko ability is it was kind of like a negotiation tactic because he used it to try and force Code to tell him where the Ten Tails is. Yeah. He's like, hey, this shit hurts, and it'll never stop until you tell me what you want. It either stops when the Earth stops rotating, or I stop it myself. So he's like, I could stop it. Just tell me where the Ten Tails is.
Like
so he was holding back. Yeah, he was holding back because essentially he was interrogating Code, and he put him in his place and said, if you don't give me what I want, I'm going to make you suffer.
Yeah, it was like Naruto to Delta. When he was holding back and like trying to torture her and get intel, it was the same exact shit.
That's why it makes it look worse for Code, because this is not even like Boruto beating his ass, like going all out. This is him just like toying with him. It's like, bro, holy shit.
And he had no limiters either, dude.
Yeah,
which was
no karma.
So bad.
Bro, it's so bad.
The problem with Code, bro, is like friends, like we got Kakashi, our GOAT, right? Where at least even when he is being put up against people, he just unfortunately is at an extreme disadvantage. You know what I mean? Like fucking Pain or Ultramar, whatever, blah blah. At least the motherfucker got some fight and respect. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, even if he's gonna lose, at least he goes down like a boss. While this motherfucker Code, he's just straight up getting bullied. Like it's just there's nothing. Like,
dude, it just looks so bad for him. Like he passes these limits. He has this crazy lore being above Jigen, but unfortunately, the protagonist surpasses that. So it's like it doesn't really matter anymore.
Fraudulent.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
fraudulent.
Unless he's going against like a bunch of fodders, you know what I mean, like thousands of fodder shinobi or like the side characters, then yeah, sure, he'll look like the big bad guy. But if he's going against the protagonist or another big boy that's up there, or even like whatever, it's just he just gets bitched every fucking time.
I'll say this, like to be fair to Code, even though it's not like definitive, he might be above Kawaki because Kawaki, first of all, in the chapter previous to that one, he struggles with a Tento clone that has a Renegon. To be fair, it had a Renegon infused in it. It was stronger than like the typical Tento, but he did get slammed on his face. He did beat it. He used his karma and like wiped it away, but he was like, it had reactionary time relative enough to him to slam him into the ground. So that kind of
Wait.
makes him seem inferior. Also, he tries to blitz Boruto, and Boruto dodges it also. And then he tries to kill Code, and Code like gets away also. So it's kind of like, it seems out of the three at least that he's like, it seems implied at least that he's at the bottom between those three. It seems to be Boruto at the top, then Code, then Kawaki. Obviously that's not definitive, but it seems at least that he's like a step behind those two. To give Code some credit, at least, it might be possible that he's.
You know what's interesting about what I just got out of that, Jay? When you brought up the Rinnegan thing, like that's further proof that the Rinnegan does amp anything.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely does. Because
Chocho,
Choji's daughter says like these fucking Tentos are fodder. But then when she runs into the Rinnegan one, she's like, oh, this one's like way stronger. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, so that means that's just proof enough that the Rinnegan amps you overall.
Yeah, it definitely amps you. Like it's like
let's be
blatantly.
real, like there was people were always applying speculations that they were like, well, oh no, it's probably just towards the power of using the Rinnegan's abilities and blah blah or Link Vision, and it's like. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, because the fodder ones are getting their ass beat by Chocho and and fucking Ino's son, and then the fucking Rinnegan one slam Kawaki in his face. So it's like it's a big difference.
So I find that really because that's really good to connect back to Shippuden and scaling and shit. So and even Six Paths like modern.
I wonder where Sasuke is though.
I know. I hope he's not dead, man. That's all I'm hoping, bro.
There's a possibility he's either captured somewhere or he's in a coma. Or I don't fucking know, but or dead.
If I had to predict. I would say,
I
would say he's probably like he probably told if I had to predict, he probably told Boruto, go ahead, I can't help you anymore. You've surpassed myself. Go out there and just do what you have to do against Code. And then the Sage Mode thing, I'm gonna predict it's Koji. We might be wrong.
It has to be.
Yeah, right? Maybe him and Koji are like hanging out somewhere or some shit.
Or maybe we get to see Mom and Pa again. That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be kind of dope. Yeah, that would make sense as well. Yeah, that definitely makes sense as well. Maybe they come out like of hiding because they hear of Boruto's problem or whatever. Either that or hopefully Omnipotence didn't get them. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna be honest. Before Sasuke dies, I do want to see one more good, or regardless if he dies or not, I do want to see whatever they plan to do with him. As the end result, I want to see him have one last crazy epic fight, though. I want to see that.
I saw this clip where he had like an Obito moment where like he died for that fight in the Ten-Tail Clone Army, and he gave his Sharingan to Naruto, and Naruto. Yeah, I know. Like that's I don't know if that would.
Regardless whatever they plan to do with him, I want to see him have one last badass fight. I don't care who it's with, but I want to see a good fight from him.
Yeah. One of the funniest moments in Naruto was when Rasa was shocked to find out Gaara actually has friends. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, bro. He's a menace.
He's like, bro, you were a psychopath before I died. What the fuck happened? Deadass. Edo Tobi, Edo Minato, and Hiruzen versus Edo Madara. Oh, you mean Edo Obito, right? Oh, you mean Tobirama? Sorry, I thought you meant Tobi.
Tobirama, yeah.
Madara.
Yeah, they're all getting whipped, bro. Yeah.
Unless it's KCM, like 2 Minato, maybe. But yeah, if it's just base, yeah.
And it's
if it's KCM 2 Minato, you can make some arguments. But if it's just like both of them, like base to base against I'm sorry.
What do you guys think about this? Fucking Isaiah asked Kakazu versus Mr. Gamaken, the fucking toad.
That's funny, dude.
Like Gamaken was able to, speed blitz Jubito's thing and also destroy it.
Yeah, fucking. Fucking Kakazu, man. He's just such a character.
Gamaken has a cool design, though. I will say he's hella funny.
Yeah, he's pretty dope. The guy I'm responding to made a point that has evidence to support it, but didn't show or mention said, should I criticize him for not proving his claim or steel man? I meant strengthening his point. I wouldn't steal man anything until you know he has proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he might be capping. But yeah, folks, any questions you may have for us? Naruto, JJK. And JJK's been, it's been an interesting moment for JJK, by the way.
What's your thoughts on that, TJ? Have you been watching JJK or no?
I mean, my profile pic is Toji, so I'm
clearly,
it's great.
Okay.
It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
Is it weird to say that I've been enjoying that more than Boruto? Is that like weird?
Oh, nah, not at all.
It's such a breath of fresh air with modern stuff. It's so good. Like it just so reminds me so much of like reading weekly Naruto and stuff like that.
Yeah, literally, man.
So much nuance to it. And then I go to Boruto and it's like I feel like I'm looking at cold cereal. I'm like, man, bro, like
shit, you know what I mean?
Sukuna versus Gojo was last week,
bro.
Like, come on, man. Like,
oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
high,
dude.
bro.
Hey, let's
Dude.
be real. Hey, let's be real. When we see that shit animated, though,
Oh my
man,
god.
yeah.
and you want to know what's be crazy? They might even show it the extra detail of how he got sliced in the anime because it didn't
Oh
show in the manga,
shit.
so you might
Yeah.
actually get that in the anime because that's what it normally does. And if we get to see that, hey, that's gonna help out even more with scaling and shit. So
Yeah, man. Like all the Gojo defenders. Dude, Gojo's my favorite
Yeah.
character still. They try to. The argument for Gojo is that Sukuna without Mayorga wouldn't have beaten him. Because the argument is that the argument for the Gojo side is that he couldn't even use his own arsenal against Gojo because of Infinity, and that Mayorga was
Yeah.
needed to adapt to it.
Oh yeah, no, sure.
That's the argument I hear for the Gojo side. But you could argue that one, Sukuna wasn't a full power. He only had 19 fingers consumed, and two,
Sure.
he didn't have forearms yet like he does now. Like forearms, apparently he's like quicker with abilities to use curse techniques and stuff like that. Like he's even more potent than he was when he fought Gojo. And even Gojo even admits when he's in, I guess in the afterlife, he says he held back. Like he literally admits like he held back. Gojo's my favorite character, dude. It still stings that he's dead, but I do
Oh,
think
with all of that, then Jay,
Yeah.
yeah, then definitely Sukuna, yeah.
Yeah, I still lean towards Sukuna being the superior, and again, it makes sense rationally when you think about it, because I think Six said this. Like, what would the point of JJK be if Gojo would have won? Like, if he was stronger, like where would we go from here?
There's no plot progression. They would have to introduce a new villain, basically, like some
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z shit. Go on to the next after
So-
Cell or whatever.
Yeah, so basically, that's why I think Yuji's gonna take over. Like, he's gonna be the next in line. But again, we'll have to wait and see. But that's my train of thought, at least when it comes to like Gojo versus Sukuna.
Like think of Naruto. Like, you know what I mean? We have all these characters, right? Naruto's behind, whatever, and these characters have to die or be defeated in order for Naruto to get the motivation
Yeah.
and inspiration to grow and become stronger. Like
That's kind of
Jiraiya
like
had to go in order for him to
yeah,
to move
that's
on.
kind of like when people use like, oh, well, Pain said that Jiraiya would have beaten him if he needed a secret. I'm like, would that? But like, do you think the narrative would have made sense for the narrative if Jiraiya was stronger? I don't know. It's like that's the way I look at it. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. But yeah, JJK, man, like TG said, definitely a fresh, just a really, really fresh air moment for me. Also, like, it's the first time I've enjoyed reading a manga weekly, like TG said, in a long time. Like a long
Animation these days is so good too,
It's
man.
just so
Yeah,
good.
and the
It's
animation
so
is
unique.
really good.
Like-
Yeah.
Like,
Really,
bro,
really
it's so
good.
good.
Hero,
It's so
Demon
unique.
Slayer.
It has so much like value, like to where it gets you really hooked or curious. Like it's just like what TG said. It's like them vibes of Naruto all over again.
Yeah, it's just
Like-
really is a breath of fresh air, man. It
Have
really
you
is.
seen Chainsaw Man, TG, by chance?
I have been told to watch it.
Yeah.
haven't seen that either.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
on my
pretty
bucket
good.
list too, by the way. Yeah, I
Definitely,
definitely gotta check that out. TG, have you seen it's not new, but have you seen Berserk with like that show before or the anime?
Oh man, I've seen a lot of Berserk stuff.
Yeah.
I have to read it.
I'm in the
People
same
tell me not
boat.
to watch the anime. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's not the good representation of it. And I've seen.
Oh,
Some of the
really?
art. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Because I mean, from what I heard, like the older anime, like the animation is like really good for it.
Yeah.
But then just like the manga art is honestly just like it's pure just ecstasy on a book page. It's like
Literally.
ridiculous. So,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
it's definitely on my
would
bucket list too. Like, I
Yeah.
definitely I need to read that, man. Like, all
It's
I've heard
really
is
typed
good.
really well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all I've heard is good things about it, basically. Let's see what you guys have said. DMS Kakashi versus Hagoromo. Kakashi.
DMS, yeah. Hagoromo was like
Gosh,
stated to be
okay.
around like when Madara was getting like
One-eyed.
one Rinnegan.
Yeah.
He was like being
Approaching
close
his
to his
power.
power. So I would
Yeah.
say definitely DMS Kakashi.
This
Based
is a
upon
good,
that,
this is a good question. Speaking of JJK, what do you think, TG Gojo versus Itachi?
Oh man, you see,
Oh my God.
I'm going to do JJK content at some point soon.
Oh, for real? Yeah.
That'd be lit, dude.
I'm not qualified yet to speak on it, and I
Yeah.
know a lot of JJK guys to like talk to about it. So I'm going to I'm talking with them and shit like that, because like
Yeah.
with that type of stuff, it's like crazy. Because like right now I'm reading it like as an enjoyer. And
Yeah.
obviously, I'm gonna go back and do like a second read through.
Like scaling.
I go scale mode, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you should do,
Because
man.
I don't
Enjoy
like
it.
to think about that shit when I'm like reading it. I'm like, dude,
Of course.
the characters
wanna
are
enjoy
talking
it.
shit. It's a good fight. I'm enjoying myself. You
Yeah,
know?
like
Yeah.
bro, TG, you know
I was
what's
in the-
funny about that, bro? You know the internal struggle you be having though, because there's moments where you're just trying to enjoy it and you love it, and then next thing you know, you're going into scaling mode.
I hate
that.
and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, fuck me.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I was reading JJK, because I'm the same boat as TG, like I was enjoying it. I started screenshotting moments when they're scaling a reference. I was like, I'm gonna say this. Like, fuck it. Like, I'm gonna
And
say
then with
it.
me, Jay, and I was like, fuck, what am I doing? Like, nah, just enjoy it, bro. Whatever.
Yeah.
Enjoy this shit, bro. Yeah.
I was like re-researching. I'm like, oh, he's that strong? Oh, I'm gonna screenshot this shit. Literally, that's what I was fucking doing.
I'll say this: a big thing with JJK, and I was talking to one of my boys about this. I love, and this is like specifically, the manga does it well, but the anime is the representation of speed and like speed disparity between characters.
Yeah.
And like, because we talk about this when we're talking these discussions, like, oh, this guy's way faster than this guy, right? But the way they display it in the show, it's like, oh my gosh, like finally, right? Someone's like writing this shit down like that we would get it. Like, I don't know if you guys watched the most recent episode, but with like Jogo, it's like there's this character who's like massively above everybody, and he like, spoilers for anybody watching, he like burns through people alive like before they even realize what's happening. Some dude grabs a guy and takes him outside of the building before he realizes what's happening. I'm like, dude, oh my god, thank you for doing this. It's like I cannot stand it when characters are too relative consistently. Like I
agree.
I need that type of stuff
because it's super contentious. Yeah. Then
exactly.
I
Like,
don't really know.
Making it making it blatant. Like TJ's right about that. Like the way they display disparities in speed is beautifully done in JJK. Like,
it's really
like I said,
good.
like we said with the Jogo thing, like these two chicks like don't even realize they're getting beheaded and he's beheading them. Like it's like, holy fuck, dude, this guy's way faster. It's like really, really well blatantly displayed. There's like no argument against it because it's so well like illustrated, especially in the anime because you actually see like the motions, literally.
The anime's even better, yeah.
Yeah, so it's really, really well done. Like TG's right about that. It's as far as the power scaling system and scaling in general, very, very concise. Like the way they make sure to like lay all that out for us, like very, very well done and
super nuanced.
Yeah,
I love
super
it.
nuanced. Yeah, exactly. But I'll say that I'm probably gonna do JJK in the future too. But I'll answer your question, HPG, as far as Gojo versus Itachi. Off the top of my head, the most contentious
Isn't Naruto
part.
faster?
Yeah, I would say the Naruto version in general is probably
it's
faster.
contextual though.
Yeah, it's definitely contextual. As far as like the top guys like Gojo and Sukuna, their exact speeds aren't really explored. To like guys that are a little like Maki with her potential at least when she's like equivalent to Toji, Mach 3 seems fast to that level of opponent. But as far as Gojo and Sukuna, I don't know what seems fast to them. They seem significantly faster than someone of Maki's caliber and Toji's caliber at this point. So do I think they're beyond massively faster than the speed of light? Probably not. Probably not. Even faster than the speed of light.
Even light
hard.
speed, dude.
Yeah.
No.
I would deduce probably not. And that as far as Infinity, the interactions obviously would be very contentious. Like how would Genjutsu interact with that? Would it even reach him?
Exactly.
Well, that's a quick thing, Jay. Like there was a scene in the anime with Gojo where he's running like at a crate. He does like infinite speed or something. I don't know. I forget. I don't know what it all is. I haven't seen. I haven't gone that far. But I saw like a little clip on YouTube from Crunchyroll, and this motherfucker is moving so quick, like as if everything is in slow motion. Like, what was up with all that? Like, what?
That's what
Gojo can do. Or...
But yeah, that's in theory to everyone else though. Yeah, so like in like as far as like compared to everyone else, like they couldn't even perceive him.
Yeah.
But you could argue that's like preposterous levels of speed. Mach 3 is observable though. I'll say that like to the naked eye, I think it's pretty observable
you can
still.
See that.
So to not be able to see something is pretty preposterously fast. It's pretty fucking fast. Could it be light speed? Possibly, theoretically. I'll say this though, pretty safely. If Gojo doesn't have Infinity on, he's getting blitzed by Itachi. Yeah, he's getting blitzed.
He can possibly have it on. Yeah. Like it doesn't really take much resources for him.
To
keep it on at all
exactly.
times. And character he does, So
yeah, exactly.
Despite how like much of a discrepancy in speed between Itachi, who is a light timer, bare minimum, and Gojo is like massively hypersonic, maybe like Mach 8. I'd probably assume, to be honest. I doubt he's like the speed doesn't matter because like if the Infinity is on,
if it's on, you're just not gonna hit him.
Yeah, and like you're saying, the Genjutsu, like it is a physical thing that has to reach a distance.
In order to make it fair, like then with that logic, then Gojo would need to have it on right when the fight starts.
Yeah, he would.
If he doesn't, then it's
which he usually does
before he can even activate it.
Yeah.
And the thing about Gojo's ability is like they manipulate matter, like purple, blue, and like that's the weird shit about his. Like I wonder how that would interact. Well, Itachi could dodge it, but I mean, if it does hit him, how would that interact too?
And purple like destroys all existence.
Yeah, it's like reality
there is
wiper.
No mask.
Yeah. And with Infinity on, it might just be Itachi can't hit him. Like he'd be trying to hit him, and like unless he could prove that his chakra pool is higher than Gojo's cursed
Yeah.
energy pool, which I don't think is the case. It doesn't seem that way because Gojo literally has infinity on at all times, basically after he masters that.
Yeah, you
if
could
I-
definitely argue Gojo's like stamina and like endurance
I'll
is
s-
definitely
yeah.
superior to Itachi. Yeah.
And I'll say this: if it gets him in domain expansion and does like the infinite sort of infiltration of information into your head, that might kill Itachi too. By the way,
It's like putting a Tsukiyomi on Itachi at that
Yeah.
point. You know?
at an infinite
deadass.
rate, like it continuously like attacks your brain until like it overstimulates it, like he did to Jogo, kind of.
Bro, he bullied that volcano man, bro. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That was a
So-
great fight, dude. So cold.
If I had to say who'd win, obviously there's so many presuppositions. We'd be here all day. Probably,
I'm saying character Gojo, bro.
yeah, probably
sorry.
Gojo, man. With
Yeah, I love
Infinity on,
Itachi.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
I have to say. But again, like TG, I'm probably gonna make videos in the future too. So I'm not the most, like, my expertise in it isn't like Naruto
Birds
level.
could change.
But yeah, that's what I say right now, at least. Yeah. Which fictional character do you hate the most? For me, it's Homelander and popping a bottle when he finally gets smoked. A character I hate?
Yeah,
Uh,
but
Donzo's
Uh,
bitch
They're
yeah.
hilarious, honestly.
Yeah.
I find like, he's crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, it's literally.
Sakura? No, I'm kidding.
Sakura, that's a good pick.
Damn.
Yeah. Sakura's up there, I'm not gonna lie. Donzo.
Tenten.
Oh, dude, you know who I really fucking hate is Kiba, man. He just annoys me, bro.
Yeah.
Kiba is whack. Kiba is whack.
Bruh, during the war arc, when he tells everyone, I'm gonna be Hokage, everyone just looks at him like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
Tier 1
Bitch ass
crazy.
up.
Tier 1
Yeah,
crazy.
bro.
Only after like the two strongest dudes said that did he jump.
Facts.
Like, he didn't
Like,
say it first. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
facts.
Like,
Like, bro.
he's like, hey guys, you know I could do it too. It's like, get your fodder ass
When
fucking
it-
out of here, bro.
When he talks shit to Naruto in the preliminary rounds and gets sharded on literally and then loses, I'm like, bro, you're a joke, bro. I'm sorry. Like, you're a fucking
Yeah.
joke.
Bro,
that was-
like he getting no bitches after that. Like,
Yeah,
bro, like
it's shark
imagine
level,
losing
bro.
to a fart. Like, bro, no girl would ever want to fuck with you.
He's literally shart level, dead ass. Like, it's kind of sad, bro. That's nasty. Does Baramo Naruto stand a chance against Gojo? Again, it goes back to the infinity ability.
thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how fast you are. You'll infinitely converge towards the infinity.
Yeah.
So, no, the time limit on top of that, it would run out and shit. So no.
Like,
Like,
what you
unless you
need-
want to highball Naruto and do like some universal argument for him in scaling, or especially be even more ridiculous and go multiversal, then I guess I'll be sure. But yeah, it's more likely in Gojo's favor. So
Yeah, you'd have to argue that, like, because the way shout out to Six, the way he put it is like infinity is like a reality sort of manipulator. Like, you're manipulating the reality to your will. It's kind of like a reality simulator in a way. And it makes you it makes the space around you infinite in distance. It's very very nuanced ability, which is why Gojo's my favorite character personally as well.
Goku could do it though.
He's so
Like, you know that guy
Yeah.
from Bleach? I forget his name. He's like, he walks like royal guards. He like has like that sniper out that has like a
Oh
no
yeah, fucking
miss.
I know what you're talking
what I mean?
about. Yeah.
Like, if he shot Gojo, that would hit him because like those bullets don't have mass. They just instantly manifest on the target that's been like acquired.
Yeah.
If you
It
will.
might be like a kind of like Mayorga's
fucking crack.
adaptation. Yeah, like Mayorga's adaptation was basically that. Like it what happened was the slice that Sukuna used when it hit the space Gojo was inhabiting. It wasn't even like Gojo himself wasn't the target. It was the space itself that was being like
Bro,
sort
that's
of
like some
manipulated.
Doomsday shit, bro. Like
Yeah.
Doomsday can't beat Gojo. He
That's basically
adapts, he
Mayorga.
fucking beats
Yeah.
through him.
That's basically what Mayorga was for Sukuna. Like
Some bullshit.
fucking Doomsday, bro. He just adapted to fucking infinity. So
Fucking Doomsday.
Doomsday's so broken, dude.
dead
Holy
ass,
shit.
dude. That's
Yeah.
that's probably why he wanted fucking Fushiguro, man, because of that shit he has.
Hey,
Like,
he was
crazy.
aware of that. Like, it was hinted from the
Yeah.
beginning of the show. He was like,
I
"Ooh,
see-
like, this
I see
motherfucker."
guys arguing that. I mean, we can't really answer this. That Yuji Kuna was cooler than Fushikuna, than like when he was inside Yuji. As far
I've
as
seen
like,
that on Twitter.
yeah, I was seeing that a lot. As far as like how threatening they are, Yuji looked pretty cool with Sukuna in him. I'm not gonna lie, they look pretty dope. But
Gotta watch
Fushikuna,
that shit, man.
it's tough, man. Like, who I thought it was cooler, like aesthetically. Yuji obviously has more showings because he's barely been in Fushikuna for a few chapters. We have to wait and see, but Yuji
Yeah.
Kuna I'd probably say is cooler looking right now.
Who's your favorite though? TG and Gojo out of all
Yeah,
three?
in JJK.
In JJK, it's a toss up between three characters. They're like
Yeah.
my
Okay.
top three that switches in the day. It's either Toji, Maki, or Gojo. Those are like the three
Oh,
that
man.
I'm like,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And I'm kind of cheating because Maki's like Toji 2.0.
Literally.
You know what I'm saying? Literally.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm kinda
I don't know
cheating
who
with that one.
Maki is, but
Dude,
fucking
Yeah.
what's it? But no, Tojo and Go. Yeah, those two. I don't know.
Toji's
It's
great.
hard. Yeah, Toji. Yeah,
Toji's great, man. Yeah,
motherfucker's a
I think
badass.
Geto was pretty dope too, bro. And like that
Oh,
guy
bro.
who like whipped their ass, like Geto and Gojo. That I
Oh
forgot his
yeah.
name. Like, he was
Oh
fucking
yeah.
badass. He was, like,
You know who's really cool
yeah.
is that grade 1 sorcerer with the glasses. What is his name? Like Nayami or Nanami?
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
Oh
crazy.
yeah, the
He's
blonde
He's
hair
dope
guy
as fuck.
that's jumping with that one dude with the
Yeah.
student, and it's a funny ass fucking meme. I'm sorry, bro. When I saw those two jumping that motherfucker, the guy that can like fucking manipulate his soul and like heal like
Oh
crazy
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
When I saw
yeah.
that man get it jumped in the anime, I literally like was watching with my girl. I started dying laughing because I couldn't take that
Dude.
shit seriously.
That guy's
That
like,
motherfucker
yeah, that guy's like
beat
really
up.
imposing. That guy's like really imposing because of his ability. He has like, what is it again? It's fucking like soul manipulation or some weird shit.
Yeah,
He-
like,
It's like
it's
some
like a
One Piece
crazy
shit,
hack.
dude.
It's up
Yeah.
there with
Yeah,
Kamui,
it's
to be
pretty
honest.
insane,
Like that
pretty
shit
insane.
busted.
Megumi is dope though. I
He has
fuck with
the-
Megumi tough.
Oh, I fuck with
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one cursed spirit. I think it's like he can like change your aesthetic. He can like transfigure you. I think that's what it's called. He has like
Huh.
transfiguration or some shit. He's
Yeah,
pretty.
he
yeah.
can manipulate souls. So like, if you can't
Yeah.
protect your soul or shield it, you're fucked. And like,
Yeah.
like what was funny though is like, cause he was a threat to everyone else, but when it came to someone on the level of Gojo and Sukuna, like bro, he
He was
tried
just
to fuck with
yeah.
Sukuna, and Sukuna like, don't touch my soul ever again. You touch me one more time, I'm gonna fuck you up. Bro.
Yeah, I saw that shit. He's like, dude, you might be able to transfigure these people, but don't fuck with me again.
Yeah, and then he did it, and then he did it again on accident. He didn't mean to do it to him. He did it like it was unintentional. And then he's like, "All right, you fucked up," and then he fucks him up.
Facts, bro. Yeah.
Let's see. I've been doing some research. Wait, where was I? I just lost where I was reading. Also, I saw Jay co-sign a Seth tweet a week ago. Is he starting to believe in Seth's redemption? I'll say this about Seth. Like, yeah, I saw he was like helping people on Twitter, like guys that are struggling financially. So I said, you know what? I'm glad to see you're doing that, Seth. You're doing better, and I give him his props for it. That's a good act. Yeah. So basically what I said. Yeah. So
In the redemption arc.
do I
Yeah.
think do I see him the way I saw him prior to this? No, but he's going
Hell
the right
no.
he's going in the right direction though. He's going in the right direction.
EDP isn't.
EDP,
Yeah.
that guy.
Like,
That guy's
like,
fucked,
at the end
man.
of the day, what I'll say for Seth, like, as long as he continues to go in the right direction, whatever, good for him. Obviously, he's still gonna have a business from it then and bloom and move on like it technically never happened in a way, but it's always gonna be there. He's always gonna have to deal with it reality wise. And then two, most importantly, many people in the anime community or even Naruto community, I'm sorry, but business wise, they're just not gonna fuck with him.
Yeah,
They're
they
not gonna
can't.
take that risk.
Uh,
They're not gonna put themselves in that
Yeah.
exposure. It is what it is. The damage is done in that regard. so.
basically, it's like a stain that you can't wash out. Basically,
Yeah.
what it is. He stained himself his name so badly that despite trying to wash it out, trying to be better, the stain will always appear on the surface regardless. Like it's one of those.
Yeah, his reputation is blemish, bro.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Like, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
retribution is a thing or whatever you name it, or whatever, like getting through. But it's just like when it comes to certain things on that level, you just can't blame people to not be able to look over that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, they have
exactly.
to look out for themselves.
Yeah.
So,
What's going on? How you guys doing? Just got here. What's going on, Nio? Thanks for joining, brother. Let's see here. Where were you guys at? Okay. Who do you think can be the new Gen Big 3? JJK.
Demon
Boruto,
Slayer,
I guess.
probably.
Is
To be
Boruto
honest.
technically that?
I'll be honest.
Demon Slayer, yeah.
This won't ever be brought up, but I really enjoyed Hunter x Hunter. Like I have not seen everything.
It's so
But I
good.
thought
Yeah,
that
of
shit
course,
was
yeah.
also really unique and cool and underrated.
They're
and
bringing it
giving me-
back,
It was
too.
giving me part one Naruto vibes, to be
Yeah.
honest.
That's one I have to watch. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
It was really fucking cool. I loved it, and I gotta
It's so
continue
good.
it. Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
good.
New
I got-
Gen though, like.
Oh no, you're good, bro. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe like JJK, obviously.
Yeah,
Maybe
JJK. I think-
Boruto.
Yeah.
And then I'm tossed up between like My Hero or Demon Slayer right now in terms of like hype amongst the fan base.
Yeah. Let's
So
see.
go ahead, man. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I was at least gonna hop on the Hunter x Hunter train because like it's so good. It's like
Underrated.
I love it so much.
It's like
so,
JJK, bro. Underrated.
Yeah.
It's old
Yeah,
as
they're-
fuck. It's done, but it's like I never knew about it at first, and I started watching that shit like a couple months ago, and I just stopped because I got busy and I need to get back into it and just finish like the enjoyment level of it, and then go back and skill it if I want to. But but it's just so
So
good.
good.
I love it. Like I
Yeah.
fuck with it. Like that one kid, I forgot his name already. He's basically like just
Gohan?
brute strength and power, but he's like Naruto in a way. The other
Gohan?
guy, he's just straight speed, like kind of like Minato,
Yeah.
which is really cool, and you name it. And then how they utilize their shit, I forgot what it's called too. Like it's just so unique. It's
And
really cool.
then
It's just like
Yeah.
Naruto and JJK. It's some good
yeah,
shit,
of course.
bro.
It's a great
Really good.
series, man.
And they have like their own
Absolutely.
Akatsuki organization too. It's so cool.
The Famine Troop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Joe, I want to say it's good to see your channel growing. Appreciate that, brother. Can't wait for you to see your next rant video. Yeah, Shisui is next, man. I have it written. You guys should see some interesting takes that I formulated. It took a while to like come up with some unique stuff. Also, thanks for the YouTube channel advice. I'm now at 6 subs. Still need to work on consistency. Yeah, dude,
Let's
consistency is
go.
huge. Consistency is huge.
man.
Yeah, definitely
W.
W. I would say yeah, consistency is big, man. Experimentation too. Like, be okay with like a video bombing, like just to experiment to see what works for you. And once you like see a video gain some traction, like sort of try to like
Pick up on
emulate
those
that.
things.
Yeah,
Enable it,
emulate what works. Kind of toss what doesn't, and you'll find your rhythm. Like
And
eventually.
have fun with it too. You know what I mean? It's about
Yeah.
the passion and love at the end of the day. That's the whole point of content creation, YouTube, social media, whatever the fuck it is. That's the most important thing. You don't want to make it like a job or feel like you're enslaved to it either. You know, like that's what everybody does, like with 9 to 5 jobs, whatever, blah blah, the whole nine. Like you want to make it to something where you're really enjoying it, but you're still having some form of like business productivity. You know what I mean? Like you gotta kind of balance it in that regard and just go with it in that way, and it can take off and go a long way, bro. You know? So,
Yeah, I would say, yeah, definitely experiment. And as you do more and more videos, I've noticed, at least for myself, like you start to note smaller and smaller details, and which eventually leads to just better and better videos. Like this experience, with experience comes like you noting even the smallest things. Like, oh, how should I edit this part? How should I script this? Like, what
and you
works
gotta
for you
keep
best?
the grind. You
Yeah.
gotta keep the grind.
That
too.
just comes
Like,
with
it
time,
pays
though.
off,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
It comes with time. So like,
It's
yeah,
a snowball effect. Like the way to think about it, it's a snowball effect. Even if you feel like you're not making waves or doing whatever, you'd be very fucking surprised, bro. Like I'm not like, and then eventually to the point where you're just either deemed extremely underrated to the point where even the bigger people or the people that have finally made it, whatever, they start picking up on that or recognizing, and it just connects in that rhythm. And then next thing you know, you're being acknowledged by the greats, and then you're going in those regards, etc. And it just continues to move in a positive direction.
yeah. It's like a snowball effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Naruto question: does being a strong shinobi give you passively strong skin? Like could Iruka cut Naruto with his scalpel if he was asleep? Yes, I'll say this. That doesn't inherently mean you have strong skin. For example, like people like to say Minato is Splinter level. That doesn't necessarily mean that he's Splinter level and dies to it.
Batman. Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, which is really stupid, by the way. Yeah, I'll say this. Yeah, I'll say this when it comes to that. Chakra, it seems, just from the very fact all shinobi have it, when they're on guard in a combat situation, and they have chakra infused along, within their chakra network, their durability seems to go up. Like for example, Obito, when I think Soigetsu was gonna try to chop someone down with the executioner blade, he used his fucking finger to stop it, like his very finger, and he probably had chakra infused in that finger. Would I say if he were asleep, he could do the same thing? Probably not. It seems like the most rational conclusion to come to. So I would say levels of durability depend on the situation and whether or not the character in question is in a combat situation or if they're asleep and literally off guard. And it definitely depends on the actual shinobi.
Mental amp, those type of
Yeah,
things,
and it depends on obviously in the shinobi as well. Specifically, like Tsunade, for example, is more durable than fucking Tenten, for example, or the Reikage is more durable than fucking Kiba, for example. Like it definitely
there's a lot of
depends.
context and it's very circumstantial. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of variables with it. Fun fact, 'cause I always love when this gets brought up. Me and Shinobi actually did a video on that about explaining durability and all kinds of lanes. Very extremely underrated, unique topic. I feel like there's a lot of misconceptions or there's a lot of points where people don't really understand. But it's all there. It's like blatantly in front, but people just don't pick up on that. Or better yet, it's not really a thing people really think about when it comes to when you're watching Naruto. It's like, oh, how does durability actually really work? A lot of people don't think about that. So it's like there's a lot of science with it. So there's that too. And chakra is just the main component of it. You utilize chakra to strengthen your body, to allow you to tank or deal with things you normally can't deal with. It's just that's kind of like been the whole narrative, the whole fucking show. They use chakra to do superhuman feats.
Like in Dragon Ball, for example, Goku dies in the fucking battle of
laser beam?
Resurrection Frieza movie. Like some fodder ass guy shoots him and he dies or some bullshit. but then he's beating Golden Frieza's ass when he's fighting. Like it's just
or dealing with hit. You know what I mean? A guy like transcending time. You know, and
like or like
and DBZ,
blocking blasts and shit. You know.
Like, and it's the same thing with weapons in Naruto too. Like a lot of people try to like nitpick or think they're smart when they're not. And but like, how the fuck is Sasuke's sword not breaking away? It's because the motherfucker is literally putting chakra into it, bro. Like obviously we know a sword's durability would break. Like you know what I mean? Like swords are not that built like that. You know what I mean? But Sakura, fucking Sakura. Sasuke is putting his fucking chakra into that bitch, and that's why it's not breaking, and it scales within him basically. You know, Asuma he does the same thing. He'll put chakra into that shit, and it's able to go through a fucking tree and a boulder, while without chakra it just goes through a fucking tree. You know, like overall, like it's kind of how it works. You know,
being able to like, utilize your chakra is a superhuman feat, and as we learned in like part 1 Naruto, chakra is comprised of what? It's physical, mental, and spiritual. So you can apply that chakra to enhance any one of those 3 components.
You can walk in fucking water with that shit, bro.
I would say,
if you want to strengthen your ability, you do that. If you want to strengthen like your like ninjutsu, you probably utilize your chakra
want to
for that.
display the laws of physics, chakra.
And to encapsulate all that, durability for most shinobi is volatile. It depends on the situation. You know, it's circumstantial. Doesn't mean that Minato would die to his fucking splinter, and then that's where he caps off.
If Minato is fucking splinter lover, bro, he's not gonna be able to survive or tank using his own fucking rising gun. That's literally a fucking nuclear bomb in his hand. He's not gonna be able to deal with a LB's bomb exchanging blow for blow. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much shit that contradicts that line of stupid rat fucking sophist mindset. So.
Yeah, but question for TG: have you seen the new spinoff they're gonna make for Dragon Ball? I think it's called like Dragon Ball Daima. Yeah.
It looks, you know, interesting. I won't lie and say I'm excited for it.
Interesting.
No,
I would prefer anything else. Just
facts,
I will say part of this is due to the fact that the manga right now is literally just recapping the movie.
Literally.
Like, come on, man. Like, what are you showing us? What is this? Like,
what are they taking their time for, bro? Like, what?
I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. I basically said the same thing when I saw. I was like, am I gonna watch it? Probably. I'm a hardcore Dragon Ball fan, but like I'm not exactly excited for it. But yeah, I get it. Like you said, like they're basically just re-illustrating the superhero movie right now. That's what they're doing, literally. So like I was hoping for a superhero continuation. I mean, a super continuation, but like. Yeah. I mean, I'll watch it, but yeah, like you said, I'm not that excited either.
Behind, Jay, that shit needs to catch up.
Yeah, they're still.
Who's your top 3 in DBZ?
Yeah, like favorite characters. Yeah.
So DBZ favorite character is definitely Vegeta. Like,
dude.
No question.
Facts.
Now Super, it kind of switches because I'm not. There's certain things with Vegeta's character I wasn't the happiest about.
Yeah.
I will say the manga kind of brought it back for me with Ultra Ego. I
think
facts.
Super
sick. I love it. I love it so much.
Is so good.
So that kind of did bring me back towards Vegeta. Super, I like Jiren a lot. That's just me. I like the whole deal he has going on with Goku. I think he's kind of cool.
Oh,
you know, and I will say it does. I'll clarify anime Jiren. I'm not the biggest fan of manga Jiren. And I think there is a reason for that. Cause like manga Goku Black is obviously very different than anime Goku Black.
Facts.
People and stuff like that. So you know that is a distinction. But yeah, that's like, you know, regular Dragon Ball just Vegeta, and then like or DBZ Vegeta, because like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, like the Buu Saga, Majin Vegeta is like Shakespearean with everything he's saying.
Facts.
Like, bro, he's just spitting, and I'm like, he's not lying. Like I don't even know. Like, should I even root for Goku? It's just it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
So, no, but yeah, so that's like my 2. Just because like in Super 2, I'm not a fan of a lot of the characterization of a lot of characters, to be honest.
And I'm sure you agree, but Vegeta, like for the gym people, I go to the gym. He's like that virtual gym mentor, dude. Listening to him talk. Dude.
I literally was listening to a remix the other day. And
facts, dude.
Like, what's going on, man? I'm like, bro, look at my phone. This is the energy I'm on. Dude, you gotta keep going, bro.
Facts, dude. That's literally what I do. I have like literal remixes of fucking Vegeta talking in the fucking gym, bro.
I love that shit, dude. It's so funny, bro.
Dude, I'll literally have I literally have like his fucking speech during the Buu Saga, or I'm sure you do this too, like when he's talking to the battle, the fucking God of Destruction about he's telling Goku to like you can't fail and shit when he's fighting Jiren. I literally have that shit playing, bro, when I'm like maxing out. Literally.
Yeah, oh my
this
god.
It's crazy, bro.
It be like that, bro.
Yeah, he's like, literally like the best gym trainer, bro. People, I'm sure.
Like,
yeah, bro.
It's great. He's talking about like I won't. He's talking all this shit about I won't live my life as your second, and then I'm just looking at the
Facts.
Horizon sub count, and I'm like, damn, bro, I'm out here
Dude,
kind of living
facts.
this, huh? This is rough out here.
Facts, dude.
Oh,
Like that's
shit.
literally what I do too. I like relate myself to it. I'm like, when he's talking to Goku, he's like, dude, I trusted everything in you. I'm like looking at these weights, bro. I'm like, I gotta max out,
Yeah.
bro. You know, so I gotta
Hey,
max out.
Like, to answer you though directly though, Shinobi, like if we're excluding Super, if it's just Dragon Ball Z,
Anything.
I'd say Gohan. I thought how he was done in Dragon Ball Z was great. And then I'll do Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I thought that shit was
Fuck
goat.
yeah. Love that shit.
And then if I had to pick like out of all villains, that's really, really hard.
It's tough.
I don't think I don't think that's a fair question. But if I had to pick, no matter what, I just love Boo. Kid Boo, that motherfucker was funny.
Yeah, I would
love
say,
Super Boo
That
personally,
man
My
was
top-
a savage.
yeah, top 3 in Z. Probably I had to say Vegeta, man. Like he's resonated with me since I was like a kid.
Don't blame me.
Vegeta. Who else? Let's see all
Like
the
that
characters in
Gohan
Z.
moment with Tall Boo, where
Yamcha?
where he just says like, "I don't want to fight you, I want to kill you." I love that.
Oh,
shit,
dude, that shit
bro.
was cold. Yeah.
It was so hard. I love
Older
that
Gohan, he might be in my top 3. Like
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm talking about older
yeah.
Gohan. Like he's top
Like
3 for me,
feature
bro.
Gohan or like just like
cold as
older
shit.
Gohan?
Yeah,
The
older.
one in the
yeah.
Goku outfit. You know what I mean?
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Mystic. So Vegeta for sure is in there. Who else would I
Don't blame me.
pick?
What do you think
Probably.
about like Trunks? Like I had a lot
Trunks?
of appreciation for him in
He's-
Super, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
I bet he
he's
had a good
cool.
arc,
I've
you
always
know?
thought he was just like he's cool. He's never like my favorite, but to me he's like he's cool to me.
He's dope,
Um,
bro. Like when he first
yeah.
showed
One
up
of the
in-
coolest
with
off his
Mecha
introduction,
Frieza.
in my opinion. That's like,
Yeah,
that's where
true.
he peaked, in my opinion. A
Facts,
little bit. Like,
facts.
he was
I
cool
feel
after
that.
that, but like, you know, the whole like the idea that he pulled up, killed Frieza, he's like this
Exactly.
person we hadn't seen, and you learn about it, he's still cool. But then,
Yeah.
like after that, he's like just kind of I don't want to say Vegeta 2.0, but he's like wearing the same outfit and stuff like that. I'm
Facts.
like, bro, where's the sword? What
Yeah.
happened? You had it, man. It was,
Yeah, facts.
Well, it was cool because like during the Cell games, like he had like that like massive like Hulk form, if you will, and I thought that was
Yeah.
a pretty sick moment. You know, like, that was
Yeah.
really memorable.
Yeah,
to
that was
me,
cool.
Still to this day. But then,
someone
like,
said-
After Boo and all that, like I think
Yeah.
Super is like where Trunks like actually gained a lot more like appreciation for me subjectively, at least. Like
Yeah,
the
facts.
rage transformation was pretty damn dope. You know, and he got the sword back, so it's like that's what
Yeah.
I wanted to see.
when he
Yeah.
got sunned by Goku, like he was like blocking his sword with his finger, I was like, bruh.
And he had a
It's like-
heart condition, bro. Like,
yeah, like
yeah.
bruh, come on, man. You look like
Bruh.
this prodigy coming in here, but then fucking Goku suns you. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, someone asked, TG's in here? Yeah, he's been in here. What's TG's
The
workout
goat.
routine? He's someone
Fuck you
else
mean
to do
TG's in
workout
here, bro?
He
routine.
does the one punch.
Hey, go, I'm gonna go get you a goddamn Red Bull or something. This man
my
asked
workout
PG in
routine.
here.
I was running like chest and back for a while. You
Yeah.
know, like that was one of my days, and then just like legs and then like arms and shoulders and stuff like that. But the chest and back days just took too long, and I was not being satisfied with that because I was just in the gym for like 2.5, 3 hours.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
fucking
feel that.
dead. Like, and then I get home and I'm like, I don't even want to look at my computer right now. So I had to switch. I had to kind of switch back to like a push pull legs and stuff like that, just like modified and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, you know, and that's
I've noticed that too. Like when you
Yeah.
work out like the major muscle groups, like you said, chest and back, you're just fucked up, bro. Like fuck, like
Yeah,
You're beat-
honestly,
you're-
They have to
yeah.
be their own days. Like you
Yeah,
if you can't do
facts.
them, it's just it's too much though.
yeah, facts. Like I used to be crazy with it and try to do like all body. I was dumb back then. I didn't know how to like split it up, but I used to do like all body. And one day I'd be so fucked up. I'm like, I gotta stop this shit.
So
bro.
tired, man.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I do legs
I'm
and
lower.
chest. Fuck no.
I'm too young to have low back pain, bro.
Facts.
I can't do it. I can't.
Dude.
Yo, it pisses me off. When
Bro,
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel
bro.
I feel old already. I'd be like getting out of the car after the gym, like shit's cracking. Like what the fuck, bro? What's happening? Like
Yeah.
fucked up after doing like deadlifts or squats, bro. It's like, bro, I feel
Oh,
old.
man.
Like fuck that. Yeah, my routine's about the same. It's like I try to split it apart so I'm not destroyed from like one day. So you can that way you're more efficient. Because when you're already like fucked up and you work out in general, you're just not as effective. I feel like. So
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it's
And then
targeting
dude's egos
specific
get
muscle
involved.
groups.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts. Yeah. Let's see what you guys said.
Oh, hey, I got a quick question, real quick. This is random. I just thought about. Do you guys think Orochimaru would still attack the Hidden Leaf if Minato was still alive?
I don't know, bro.
Nah.
Do you
Probably.
think he have
no.
the balls to do it or no?
Nah, fam.
No,
That's
not
what
against
I'm
him.
saying. I don't think he would do it. I don't know.
Maybe with the Edos along, he might feel confident enough. He'll be wrong,
Yeah.
but he might
Yeah.
feel confident enough. But
Dude, Minato's known for stealing,
Yeah.
though. You know
yeah,
what
if,
I'm
he,
saying? Like,
if he's using the shit version like he did in Konoha Crush, I mean, he's gonna fail miserably. But
Yeah, he's done.
he
But
might try it, but I doubt he
Just
would.
imagine that shit. That
Yeah.
motherfucker comes through, and Minato's like sitting there chilling, like in Hiruzen spot instead of Hiruzen like sitting watching the tuning exams. Minato's
Yeah.
eating his chips, like, "Go, son, you got it," and then
Like-
Orochimaru tries that bullshit. He's like, "Oh hell no, motherfucker."
Yeah, he might see Minato the way he sees Itachi. Like he never had a direct confrontation, but he might be like, dude, this guy might be beyond. me.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
he'll be straight
Yeah.
up about it. He'd be like, "Yeah, I can't fuck with him."
Yeah, he might. I feel like he wouldn't be as direct and like open about the way he was with Hiruzen. Like he might be more.
Yeah, no.
Like, maybe he'll
If he
try,
does
but
that,
not.
he's done.
He'll probably try. Maybe try still to invade, but a different, like more
He'll
subtle.
probably do like he'll
sneak
probably
way.
invade with like another village, right? And
Yeah.
maybe that way, like a whole
Maybe-
like an army,
Yeah,
the
maybe
sand
he'd bring
village,
like
yeah.
reinforcements, like Kimimaro or some shit. Like he wouldn't do it alone. He'd be like, nah, I can't take him
Yeah,
on.
he'll bring a
myself.
lot of fucking people. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what I would say. He might have the balls, but he would change his plan up.
But even then, that wouldn't really do shit. Cause
Yeah, it wouldn't stop him. It wouldn't stop
None of them are KCM scaling, bro.
Yeah, there's no one in the verse that would help him. That would beat Minato.
They all
Like,
just- they
Itachi's
all
not on the
just still get
side.
beat
Like
with. It'd
Pain
be like,
wouldn't-
It'd be like the stone.
yeah, like all the guys that could present Minato a problem wouldn't help him. Like obviously
No.
Pain wouldn't help him. Itachi wouldn't help him.
if Minato was still a Hokage, like, Hiruzen would have never had the opportunity to, like, spare Orochimaru in the first place. And if it was
Oh, no, he'd have
Minato
died right there,
instead
yeah.
in that
Yeah.
position, yeah, there
Yeah,
is
facts,
no
like-
Konoha Crush arc. Like,
he
yeah,
would have
he's
killed
dead.
Orochimaru.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he would have just straight up killed him. Like he would have
Yeah.
been there. He'd be like, "Motherfucker, you're experimenting on kids and adults. You name it. Oh hell no."
He wouldn't play that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wouldn't have
That,
played that,
that
shit.
was
with
an
him.
Okage mission, not Jonin, nothing. No, that was Kage level mission only. He had to go with Anbu. So that would have been Minato instead, and he would have killed his bitch ass.
He would have flying Raijin into his throat, bro. Yeah, that's literally
Yep.
what it would have done. Let's
Hey, but
see.
you want to know how I see that? If that never did happen, and it goes the same way in Konoha Crush, it'd be the same shit like the Stone Village where the Tsukage, like Inoki's like, silence, like shut up, all you motherfuckers! Like took one guy to kill 1,000 of us. It's over.
Yeah, yeah.
We concede.
Yeah, you know what would happen if Minato was alive during Konoha Crush? He would slaughter all those fucking Sand Shinobi. Guy and Kakashi could just sit down. He'd fly and Raijin all their asses.
Literally.
And then he'd go up to
kill
the-
them all.
He'd go up to the roof, blitz Orochimaru, and then take care of those fodder ass fucking Edos, and that would be it. You know?
Or the Sound Ford do that wacky ass barrier, and he's like, "Motherfucker, I specialize in."
He's
seals
like,
and
bitch, I'm gonna teleport out this bitch right now. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he'd be like, fuck no, bro. What are you guys playing?
But it would just be folded shit, bro.
Yeah, nah. He'd be like, everyone, take a seat. Let me take care of
And
this.
Actually, now
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it, TG and Jay. Technically, if he's still alive, he's just getting even stronger too. At this point, you're
Yeah, he'd be even stronger.
Hitting
Yeah.
ace in 2 levels, probably. Like
He'd be like prime
Oh, by that
Minato, probably like,
Yeah.
what, like late 20s, prime, at the peak of his
he'd be even
powers,
more
man.
stronger. Yeah,
Yeah, he'd be a dog, man.
it'd be over.
Yeah. One Piece does have a lot of power and consistency in not revealing hockey and all them. Oh, really? Yeah, eventually I'm gonna check out One Piece. That's gonna take a long time to finish up, but
Hockey took a hot minute to get revealed, man, for sure.
Yeah.
What they got like though, it's like more like
yeah.
a earnest way of gaining power. I
You
dug
really
with it.
seen fucking One Piece? I've never seen that.
Man,
shit.
I'd be watching it, but like I'll see people talk about it, and
Yeah.
I'm of the opinion. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna need way too much money for someone for me to. Actually
Bro, I just can't look at it, man. I can't hang.
I'm watching it as like a super casual. Like I'm looking over and I'm like, oh, Luffy hit Kaido with like a punch. That shit's cool. And then, like, and I'm that's where I'm at. And then dudes will ask me, he's like, "What's your thoughts on One Piece?" I'm like, "Bro, I am."
I
not
just
gonna
can't
get
hang
that."
with it, bro. I just don't vibe.
Yeah,
It's not.
If
It's
you
not
if you
there
didn't
for
grow
me,
up
bro.
watching it or whatever, it's just too much of an endeavor to get
Bruh.
into at this point. It's so
Yeah.
much content.
It's so
And there's
fucking
so many
long,
other
too.
anime to watch and shit too. So it's like,
Like,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
like
yeah.
Like me and TJ are similar. Like JJK. Oh shit. Fucking. Then you have Hunter X Hunter. Oh crap. Naruto.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then we see One Piece. And we're like,
This is dragged out, man. 1,000 chapters, bro.
Yeah.
I give Swag
Yeah.
Kage props, so he was
I
able to
still
get through
fucks
that
with it,
shit.
man.
No, he
I
grinded,
still
man.
fucks with it.
Swag
Yeah.
grinded on that. He's read through it, grinded through it. Yeah, that's definitely, he deserves his props for that. Upper lower split is underrated. Facts, bro. Yeah, facts. Boxing is also a god tier workout. Just saying. Yeah, facts. Boxing is a
And
great workout.
swimming, dude. Just saying, yeah.
Swimming too. That's another great one. Swimming,
Oh,
like, it works
swimming's
all the
rough.
muscles as well.
That
Yeah.
shit's tiring, dude. Swimming.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Boxing, like cardio, I'm not trying to like get like fucking marathon shape, but I do like to keep like my endurance up. So I do cardio, not a ton, but I usually end like a workout with like a little bit of cardio, not too much, but
Cardio, absolutely, dude. It's a
yeah,
good way to burn for sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you're trying to build size, at least you shouldn't be doing too much. Not saying do none, but don't do too much.
No,
cardio.
yeah, no. You just want to
Yeah.
do like you want to do moderate cardio, like because if you're trying to build and you already got like a skinny body type,
Yeah,
or or you're kind of just toned, you want to hit more in the weightlifting and eat more because you want to
yeah.
get big. You know what I mean? You
And I
want to
heard
get more
this
muscles, etc.
exactly. And I heard this thing. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I heard some weird stat that if you run for a certain amount of time, you start to burn muscle too. Like if you run too long. I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard that somewhere. So yeah, that's
It can
why.
strengthen certain muscle fibers, but it's not the same as muscle resistance like weightlifting or
Yeah.
even like band resistance. You know, where you're using rubber
Yeah.
bands to do shit like that.
It-
That's actually what builds you.
And logically, it just makes sense because if you run a ton, then you're burning a shitload of calories, and if you want to build
And
size,
then
you'd
your
have
body
to.
eats your muscle. Yeah.
Exactly.
Like that's only good for endurance and cardio. Like if you want to build something and get stronger, you have to do rubber resistance, whatever the fuck it's called, rubber band resistance training, and you have to do weightlifting training. That's the
Yeah,
only way.
honestly, dude, the worst part, like if you're trying to build size like me, because I have like a fast metabolism, it's the eating, bro. Like I have to force, like I'm trying to build size, like force feeding myself. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
shit's
like,
rough. Yeah, I'm the same way, bro.
That's
Fast
just
metabolism.
yeah, it's like fuck. Like I'm eating like my fifth piece of chicken. I'm like, I can't do this, bro. You know? Like dead ass, I can't do this. But like I try to hit for my height and stuff. I try to hit like 3K calories a day. But bro, sometimes it's so rough. I try to spread out meals, but sometimes you just don't have the time. You know, you're like busy.
Hey, we all know
You know?
TG built like the right Kage, bro. That
Nah,
motherfucker.
nah,
He's the
like,
Dwayne Johnson of Naruto community.
Dwayne Johnson.
I'm trying to lean out a little bit before like I go on like a winter bolt because I'm trying to
Oh,
like,
really?
go bear mode and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it's funny because I'm like on the opposite. But y'all talking about food, and I'm like, damn, I'm kind of hungry now. It's a little rough, but nah, it's doing good, and it's funny because like me and my like my brother's like 15 and he's like a unit in the gym, like he can throw
Damn.
like 245 and shit like
Damn.
that. He's strong
Shit.
as fuck. He's an
Yeah.
assassin, and he'll just be like, he'll come
he's
downstairs.
an assassin.
He'll fucking kill these dudes, and like we're on such opposite wavelengths. Like I'll come downstairs, he'll fuck up a giant bowl of fruity pebbles. I'm like, you disgusting, bro. Like let me get a bite though. Like that shit, it's fucking crazy.
He said, "You fucking disgust me."
Yeah, man, it's fucking, you know, like,
It's incredible how different bodies can be, bro, man.
Oh,
like, the
bruh.
human body's interesting,
Absolutely.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, facts. Like I'm eating a ton, bro. It's just rough, man. 3K calories. It doesn't
Like,
sound like
bro,
much.
that's why you got different weight divisions and you like
Yeah,
heavyweight,
bro.
lightweight, you name it. Like this, it's all
It doesn't
different.
like
bro.
it doesn't sound that much, but try eating that every fucking day. It's like fuck, dude. It's
So
rough.
mundane, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
At that
bro.
point, you might as well be eating like fucking desserts or some bullshit.
Yeah, like
something you
and-
want to eat more, you know?
Yeah, and fucking like honestly, I hate eating more than the fucking gym. Like fuck, it fucking sucks, bro. It really
Yeah.
does. Let's see what you guys said. Let's see, where were we? Y'all played Spider-Man 2 yet? Oh yeah, we just talked about the early dude. Go to game.
Fucking me too,
I
bro.
can't wait to play that shit, bro. Like, cause this month, for this month, I'm playing Days Gone, which is like an exclusive zombie game that came out a long fucking time ago. But I just never played it, and I heard it's really good. But then I'm playing Miles Morales, and then like by
That was
that
pretty good,
time,
too.
yeah, either in December or January, I'm gonna play Spider-Man 2. This way, when finally all the big boys are not playing anymore, and it doesn't have nowhere near distraction, that's the only way to really get value out of it if you're the little ant. So like, that's what I'm gonna do from there. But I can't wait, bro. I know that shit's
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
fire.
fucking good, bro.
Oh,
I binge that shit, bro. I like even like the usual like my daily routine was like being sacrificed. I was like, I need to finish this shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the
yeah.
thing. I'm like, I gotta get this out my system quick.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, that's the way I am
I've been
too. Like
craving it. No, you guys have no idea how the struggle I've been having. Like I have it. I'm literally.
I feel like-
I'm looking at my Spider-Man 2 fucking PS5 edition right now, bro. That shit looks sexy as fuck.
Bruh.
I got the game right there.
I-
I've been just looking at that shit every day. I'm like,
yeah.
fuck it. I'm
I
just
feel like I
now-
kind of have like a being like honest with myself. I feel like I have like an obsessive personality. It's a good thing for like business and stuff like that, but bad things I'll be like if I start watching a show I really like, I'm like I gotta finish it. I gotta finish the fucking show, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
That's literally how I am, bro.
Yeah.
Or video games too, like Spider-Man. I was like I gotta finish this shit, bro. Can't wait.
Now, speaking of
Yeah.
games, TG, have you ever played Hulk Ultimate Destruction? I thought that was an underrated fucking superhero game. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it came out during Xbox.
This looks mad familiar. I have not played this, but I have seen gameplay of it.
It's so good, bro.
Yeah,
like that's how Hulk's supposed to be too. Like
I
it's
think-
basically comics Hulk, but oh my
Yeah.
god, like it's up there with Arkham Batman and Spider-Man. That's how good it is for a Hulk Marvel game. It is so fucking good.
I think I've
dude.
seen
Oh my
gameplay
God.
too. Yeah, I never played it, but
Yeah.
it looks
No,
cool.
you got to at least watch the story mode, Jay. Just go on YouTube and type Hulk Ultimate Destruction and just watch it because it's just so fucking good. And then I'm waiting for them to remaster it because I have a feeling they're gonna do it,
They
but
need
I don't
to.
know if they're gonna do it. That's the weird part.
That'd be
It's like,
dope.
it's
Yeah.
such a legendary game, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
Who's the strongest Shippuden character Naruto's six-pass clone can beat? Strongest character that Naruto's in Naruto Shippuden that Naruto's six-pass clone can beat. Well, if we presuppose, fucking Tenten. If we presuppose they're like even relative to him in strength, I mean he's beating almost everybody except obviously like, let's see, the strongest, Jubidara
Like,
maybe.
nobody's even beating his clone, bro. Like his clones are no joke. Like we saw what KCM1 clones could do. They're already Kage level. You know what I mean? Like
If
so,
it's
like imagine six cast clones.
yeah, if it's like Enda Shippuden, probably like Jubidara maybe.
Yeah.
Like the strongest it could beat. He's not beating Kaguya with a clone. Not that version of Naruto.
no, hell no.
Yeah, no. If it's Boruto, fucking prime Naruto maybe, but not him. Probably Jubidara, I'd say. It'd be like the
That's
peak.
it. Nobody else could fuck with
Yeah.
it, even a clone. Like clone, bro.
Yeah, that's probably the strongest.
Like
Nah.
maybe eighth gate guy, but that's if you're being extremely.
I was
generous.
thinking him.
Extremely
Oh yeah,
generous.
that's another good one. Yeah, that'll be another interesting one. Eighth
I,
grade
like
guy.
personally, I don't think Guy could do it either because I'm sorry. Like we see guys struggle with that version of Madara,
Yeah, one-eyed.
and then next thing you know,
Yeah.
like base six path Naruto is just like on
Beating
the
his
same
ass.
level immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nah, man, 500 chapters is possible, but definitely not as long as One Piece. People can't go for lengthy animes anymore. Yeah, it becomes a chore, I think, after a certain length for some people, and it's that fucking long, like thousands of episodes, like over 1,000 episodes, over 1,000 chapters. It starts to become like a
those-
chore,
those
especially if
days
you
are
haven't.
done,
Yeah,
for
especially
sure.
if you haven't followed it from the beginning. Then
Exactly.
you're trying to catch up. You're like, fuck, dude. You know.
One Piece is an outlier though because it's been such a highly like demanded manga or anime series for that matter for
Still,
like generations
yeah.
at this time. So it's like
Yeah.
it sells so damn much, so it entices the company to produce more content. So it's like
Yeah.
it is what it is, you know. But
Mm.
I wouldn't expect this to be a normality at all. Like One Piece is the outlier when it comes to
Oh,
like,
absolutely. Yeah.
this amount of like content. It's ridiculous, but it's
See,
rational.
You see that shit on
Yeah.
Twitter where everyone, like the One Piece fans versus the Boruto fans, are like, oh shit, look at our website. It got more views than Boruto this month. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, they're trying to have like competition on that.
Competition, bro. Yeah, it's so
It's fucking
stupid.
crazy. Let's see. Minato and Tobirama versus Itachi and Pain. You can add here's in if you want. I think the duo isn't strong enough. Minato
Bruh.
and Tobirama versus Itachi and Pain. Yeah, Itachi
Bruh.
and Pain.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
If it's
dude,
Prime, yeah. If it's Prime, then yeah. Would Batman be able to resist or break out of Sharingan Genjutsu?
Oh yeah. We react to that, Jay.
Oh yeah,
We
Crisis.
were.
Yeah, shout out to Crisis. He made a video on Batman versus Itachi, right? Was it him or was it? No. It was Jobbers
No,
and
it was
Goons.
not
Sorry,
Christ.
Jobbers
Yeah.
and Goons. Yeah.
Oh, Job smoking a job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's-
he's goated. That video
dope,
had me
yeah.
and Jay dying.
That shit was
I'm
funny.
gonna post that reaction
Uh,
eventually on my channel. But yo, that video had me dying like
He's
me
dope.
and Jay of
Yeah.
how broken Batman is.
He had like broken Batman
Tsukiyomi
like
resistance, you name it, like
Yeah.
planetary, worldwide, like bro.
yeah. He fucking he used like broken versions of Batman. It was hilarious. He was using like some broken shit. He's like reacting to Supergirl. He's fucking like breaking out of like
all this shit, like Batman's just cracked. Like he's
Yeah.
fucking cracked, bro.
if it's those versions of Batman, hell yeah, he's breaking out.
Now, if it's like a balance because he's a composite character, you know what I mean, like whatever, then nah, he's more.
Yeah,
like
if it's like
us,
year
you know?
one Batman or like mentally
Oh yeah, no,
enough
he gets
Batman,
slammed.
yeah,
He's
he's
human
getting
level.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting fucked up at that point. I saw Kabuki's channel, fucking Kabuki, web slinging from
Oh my God.
Spider-Man 2. Yeah, dude, the traversal in Spider-Man 2, bro, is so good. The web slinging,
Yeah.
they did a really good job. Like the director, I saw an interview with the creative director, the senior director of Spider-Man 2. He's like, yeah, we wanted to not ruin the swinging. We just wanted to add on top of it. It's basically what they did. They just made it better.
And the
Yeah.
fast travel too is amazing for
Oh,
it.
dude, that
I
shit
saw
is so convenient.
Instantaneous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
bro.
instantaneous. Yeah, it's so dope, bro. They did a really good
Hey,
job.
I wish GTA had that shit, bro.
Holy
of-
shit, that'd be
Speaking of
perfect, bro.
Kabuki, oh no, yeah, no. If GTA doesn't do that, yeah, we have a fucking problem.
Online,
Dude,
especially,
If
bro.
they can't do that
They
shit, I'm
need
pissed.
to.
It's
Yeah.
been like what, 10 years? Hell no, you know.
Bruh. Yeah.
Fucking. But Jay, speaking of Kabuki, you know what I just thought of? Weeb has the potential to be the next Kabuki if he actually took this shit seriously.
Oh, Oh, yeah.
Remember Weeb, the guy that
Yeah.
was on you?
Yeah, dude, he was talented, man. Like how funny he was. He was talented.
Like of how funny and stupid he was. Like, bro,
Yeah.
he could be the next
He
Kabuki,
dead ass.
bro.
Yeah, he dead ass would blow up if he like was consistent. Yeah, he dead ass blow up. I don't know how to explain it. The character had a skin where he was animated like he was Spider-Verse movies, like the low frame rate, if you know what I mean. Looked rad. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. There's actually if you go to settings also, there's like a comic. You can go to graphics and make a comic version, and it makes everything slower and shit. Yeah, it makes everything look like comic bookish. I tried it. It looks pretty dope. It obviously the quality isn't as good, but I think that's the point. It's supposed to be like it's pretty dope though. But yeah, I know what skin he's talking about, the Spider-Verse skin.
That's pretty cool though.
Let's see.
Yeah, one skin I fucked with a lot. It was for the first Spider-Man game. You could put on like the comic, animated skin, and it looks so cool.
Yeah, it looks so
loved
dope. There's so many good suits in that Spider-Man 2 for both Miles and Peter. My favorite suit.
I heard that Bully Maguire symbiote.
Oh yeah.
there.
Yeah, they have Bully Maguire. They have Bully Maguire on there.
It's
Isn't
funny.
there an exploit where you can play as Venom, like even outside of the like little?
Yeah, there is. I saw that shit on
Yeah,
Twitter
that's
too. I was
what-
like, what the fuck, bro?
What the hell? No.
Yeah.
You could play as Venom? No way.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Dude, you should see some of the mods on there already. Guys are already making mods on PC.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean a mod? Okay.
Oh, you know what cool mod I see? Speaking of GTA, I saw.
Game, though. Venom,
Yeah, another mod I saw. Speaking of GTA, I saw CJ, as Spider-Man in Spider-Man 2, and they even had his voice and everything. It was hilarious, bro. And he's talking to Miles. That shit was so funny, bro.
Hey,
Like, it's-
Jay, I just thought of this shit low key. This might be an underrated idea, and maybe I'll predict something in the future. You know, it'd be a goated next Batman game to have. Make it a Batman Arkham game, but in the future for Batman Beyond. That would be.
Oh, be
goated.
sick, bro. Yeah,
If
that
they
would be sick.
continue the Arkham, the same from the same people, right? You know what I mean? Arkham
Yeah.
and everything, but it's just in the future and it's Batman Beyond. That would be cool.
That'd be
I'd
dope.
fuck with that.
With Terry as Batman, holy shit,
Yeah,
bro.
that'd be
Yeah.
cool.
That would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like they can make it open world, more
Yeah.
like futuristic.
That'd be dope.
That would
And
be
this
dope.
way we kind of get like more lore and more continuation background of what happened after
Yeah.
he went into, you know, like that fake my death retirement bullshit. You know?
Yeah, maybe Bruce could be like old and like mentor him or some shit. Yeah, that'd actually be
I'm
pretty dope.
saying that'd be so cool, dude.
Yeah. Let's see.
And then again, it's gonna be really weird though because we technically know what. We don't really know the time though because we see Arkham Batman in the fucking Suicide Squad fucking video game.
Yeah.
I don't know the timing of that. I don't know if that's either way before or in the future, whatever. We don't know. So
Yeah, that would be a good idea for Arkham. Arkham is just a goated series. I wouldn't mind them continuing it. To be honest.
or even in the
They need
past,
to.
do another Batman. Obviously not the same, but you know, like what they did with Batman Arkham Origins, do something in like something in the past, but it's obviously he's more, you know, developed.
even,
it's past Origins, you know.
They could even use Damian Wayne like his son. That'd be dope.
Yeah, they could do Damien too, yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be
Arkham's
great.
long overdue, bro. They need to fucking continue that shit.
Yeah,
Or what they could do is a follow-up story. Because remember in the comics when after what he has like his exchange with Darkseid, he's like traveling in fucking time and shit because he just can't die.
Yeah.
What's it called? To where like they're all fighting over the role of who's gonna take the Bat role. That'd be cool. Like so, it's an Arkham
Oh,
game.
yeah,
where you're
yeah,
basically playing as Nightwing Batman suit, Red Hood Batman suit, things like that, and just kind of playing that whole
Yeah.
story. And
I know you
interacting
guys
with
get-
Gotham.
Yeah, I know you guys can all agree, but fucking Gotham Knights, that shit was ass, bro.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Yeah, bro, that shit was.
I only
not good.
enjoyed it because I'm a Batman fan, DC, but yeah,
Yeah.
it was horrible.
Like,
As
in
gaming
comparison-
wise, and
Yeah, dude, I feel like I was like playing an arcade game.
and that
sometimes. Like,
Batman
what
was
the fuck is this?
ass. Who gets
Yeah.
beat up in their own fucking cave?
He got his
bro?
ass
Like,
beat. Yeah, he got his ass beat by Raja Ghul in his cave.
yeah,
Like, bro, what the
fuck?
fuck?
In his
what?
own house, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
Like he
CG,
went.
you can't be, bro. Come on, bro. When you
Nah,
saw that
nah.
shit, I know damn well you're like, what the fuck am I watching?
That ain't my Batman. That ain't my
Yeah,
Batman.
nah,
bro.
That's not-
blame him.
That
Facts,
ain't
bro.
comics Batman. That ain't anime Batman.
Dude.
That ain't movie Batman. Like you would never see Batman get his ass beat in his own territory by a fucking that villain. Get
Bro,
the fuck
that
outta
is not the same Batman that fought Bane in Arkham Origins. Hell no. Hell no, bro. Fuck,
Oh yeah,
bro.
no, Arkham Origins Batman would slam that Batman. I'm
Bro,
being dead
he
ass.
was fighting Bane like in base, bro. Like he was a monster.
Bro,
Wow.
like when we see Arkham Batman just like beating Ra's al Ghul's ass like
Yeah.
over and over. Like, nah,
Think
I'm
about
just that
yeah,
guy.
like think about it like this, like Arkham Origins Batman beat his whole rogue gallery in one night.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
fucking crazy, bro. He
That's
was
crazy.
cracked. Yeah, and then we see in this movie, in this game, he gets his ass beat by Ra's al Ghul. Like, bro, you serious? Like, come on, man. That's not okay. Like,
That man couldn't even like detect a fucking arrow being shot at him from behind. Like, get
Yeah,
the
bro.
fuck
Like,
out of here!
what the
Like, if
fuck,
Batman's
bro?
gonna get ever off guard, come on.
yeah, no, bro. That game was ass. I feel like I was playing an arcade sometimes. I'm like, bro, this shit is ass. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was not good. Let's see. Speaking of Batman Beyond, DC had a plan to make an animated Batman Beyond movie to answer Spider-Verse, but it fell through long before James Gunn came in. Oh, really? Damn.
Mm.
DC's always dropping the ball, bro. What's new?
They really
Yeah,
are, bro.
DC had its moments with the Batman trilogy with Christian Bale and Heath Ledger and all that. That was where, in my opinion, where I felt like it was like just greatness, and then right when it went after there, it just fell, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
Dark.
Man of Steel was really good too. I love Man of Steel.
It was
I thought
pretty
that
good.
goated,
Yeah.
but everything else is horrible.
Have you guys
Yeah.
seen Blue Beetle yet or not?
Nah,
No.
I still need to check that out.
I know it's probably either mid or trash. That's why.
It's pretty
Yeah.
fucking trash. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Yeah, you told us that you fucking left the movie theater.
Yeah.
You just walked out of that shit. You're like, fuck this
Yeah,
trash,
I'm
dude.
out, fam. I'm out, dog. Yeah.
Best DC movie live action to me is probably Dark Knight.
Yeah, Dark Knight. Yeah,
Yeah.
Batman the Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Go to shit,
Joker
bro.
movies are so good too, bro.
But even the
Shit.
third one was
Yeah.
fucking goated with the Bane, Tom
With
Hardy.
Bane? Pretty good, yeah.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Heath
I
Ledger,
love-
bro.
Yeah,
Ledger.
so good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bro.
legendary.
Actually, good question. Who do you think is better, Heath Ledger or what's the other guy's name? Joaquin Phoenix from Joker.
Yeah, dude, I
I'm
know,
on the
right?
Heat side, but I think
Yeah.
they both bring like different aspects of the Joker to life, which I like. That
Yes.
they're not both trying to go for the same bit. So I
Facts.
like. I'll say this. I like them both for different reasons.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of like hard to judge one objectively over the other, just because
True,
like,
yeah.
they're going for like different depictions of the
It's not
character.
fair.
Facts,
yeah,
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 exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, you're
Watson
definitely
did
right.
a superb job, though. I will also
Yeah, like
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
he did phenomenal. Like it actually blew me away. I was really surprised. 'Cause I'm sorry, after seeing the fucking Jared Leto Joker bullshit, okay, like I lost. All
Oh,
hope
dude,
for
that is ass.
Okay.
That shit. Dude, that wasn't even Joker. That was some like that. You know who it reminded me of more was fucking Black Mask with fucking war paint on his face.
Yeah, it was like a
Yeah,
black
dude,
mask
that's-
joke. Like, bro, it was so
That shit was ass. You know what was hilarious when he was like having a love story with Harley Quinn. Joker doesn't give a fuck about Harley Quinn, bro. He doesn't give a damn about her. He'll let her die, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna save you." I'm like, bro, what the fuck out of here? This shit is ass, bro.
Yeah, no, like they're like the fucking writer was like, I have a great idea. Let me just make a gangster Joker and make him
That shit
completely
was so
ass.
dog shit. That's so dog shit, bro. I couldn't even finish the movie. That shit was ass, bro. I'm sorry. Shit is fucking ass. I was like, that's not Joker, bro. That's some other guy
I
they
just
made up.
pissed off Jay low key without even trying.
Yeah, bro, it's so ass. But as far as Joaquin versus Heath, like TG said, they're definitely different
Legendary.
depictions because Heath Ledger is already he's already depicting Joker after insanity, right? And then Joaquin Phoenix is depicting like the origins of Joker, like when he first
Exactly.
becomes himself.
And the whole message and emphasis of like the killing joke or like
Yeah.
where all it takes is one bad day. That was
One
kind of
bad
the
day.
vibes
Yeah, yeah,
I got
exactly.
with Phoenix
Yeah.
is like the fact that it was hitting that legendary comic story with the killing joke where all
Yeah.
it takes is for you to have one fucking bad day or just to go through enough and you've just had enough and you're
Exactly.
done with it,
And
you know what I mean? And
The
mental
thing
health.
is, the thing that's
Oh.
hard when it comes to like acting skill is they both have like tremendously good performances. That's why it's so hard to like
Absolutely.
yeah, like Heath, like some of his most iconic moments would be like when he goes into the interrogation room and he like puts
Yeah.
his foot down. He's like, "Oh, I'm not a joke. I'm not a joke," and he literally takes over like the whole operation. And then Joaquin, he has amazing performance like when he's in the TV. He's on the TV show, the talk host show.
So good.
That shit was so
Yeah.
good, bro. Him
Like-
and Robert De Niro. That was one of the best acting scenes
Killed
I've
that
ever seen.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. That
But like,
was amazing.
I'll say this: like, if we're talking over on a general sense, Heath Ledger all fucking day, what's it called? And like, and especially like in just hitting the check marks in every fucking box.
Yeah,
Because like we're talking about a guy that took that shit to an extreme level
yeah.
of like I'm gonna get this shit done. Like he locked himself in a hotel room for weeks upon weeks. like truly diving into the psychology and like the mental morality emphasis
Facts.
of who the
Yeah.
Joker is and what he is. He took that shit to like a crazy level, and to the point where it fucked him up so bad to where, you know, unfortunately we know what happens afterwards, you know, because there's a lot of shit he was going through.
Yeah.
But what made it really crazy and insane of a performance is when he performs on the movie, because they did a bunch of interviews and shit, you name it. Like when he was acting, everyone was like he was completely different, like he was gone, like they didn't no longer knew him. That's how real it was. And like there was people on set that were actually scared of him because of how like just like
In
how much
character.
he was there, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
whatever that fucking actor is, her name Rachel, whatever her name is, like
Oh
there
yeah.
was a scene where he did a lot of improvising scenes too, to where it wasn't even part of the script, but it worked and it was beautiful. And the director's like, yeah, this shit's fire, keep it going. And like basically he's like grabbing her face and everything, blah blah. All that shit was unscripted. That entire
Yeah, he's
scene
brilliant. Yeah, he's
was
brilliant.
unscripted. And when she gave her honest response when that was happening, she was terrified because she was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And
Yeah.
like there's just shit like that. And then the guy that played Alfred, he was also like
Got
just
it.
shit in his pants. Like there's just so much. And then even the hospital scene where things are supposed to blow up, that delay was real. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's like something wrong went on set or whatever. And what does he start doing? He just starts like improvising and just perfected the scene and
That
what
was
Joker
that was
is.
amazing.
Like so
Yeah.
overall, when it comes to like general and like even like the main core comic aspects, and like along with him being like sinister, unpredictable, and pure chaos, and like everything Jay said before, he just takes it all day every day. But at the same time, it's not really fair like what TG's saying to the other guy, because I'm pretty sure if he was in like a similar like role or casting, he could probably definitely get the job done too, or even do like to a similar extent. So like they're both
Different
really
versions
really
of
good. It's just
Joker.
it's hard, but if I had to pick Heath
Yeah.
Ledger, overall Heath Ledger, but when it comes to the other dynamic, I'll say Phoenix all day every day. You
Yeah,
know?
Arthur. He was like Arthur Fleck more than Joker. Like he was
Yeah.
still hanging on to that thread of sanity. He was trying not to lose it. Obviously, he
Yeah.
lost it on this in the subway scene when he got jumped by those assholes and he shot him.
Oh yeah.
Like that's the way he
Mhm.
broke. He's like, I'm done. Fuck it. I'm gonna
He
embrace
had
this.
enough of life.
Yeah, this is like where that shit was dark. One thing about Joker, they got the darkness done right. Because after that movie, I was like, God damn, bro. Like that shit was.
So you felt that shit,
Uh,
bro. Like you were like you felt like you were like that you could even relate at
That
certain
like
points
hit
in your
different.
fucking life.
Yeah, I
you
felt
know?
like
But
this
yeah.
shit hit different, bro. That's how I felt after the movie. I was like, God
It was such
damn.
a cool like interlude to like Joker's story with Joaquin.
Yeah.
I thought, and it's like it's a cool way of portraying that like transition of like sensibility, if you will, and then like Heath
Yeah.
Ledger was like in the mix. He was
In
like
the mix,
already
yeah.
Joker, like already
Yeah.
went through his like chaos spell. So it's like different iterations of Joker were being
yeah.
like exhibited.
Joaquin, it's weird
Yeah.
because he was like ironically insanely, he was brilliantly insane. Like I don't know how you even do that, but he was. Like the way he did it,
Yeah.
like yeah, like after he shot those guys in the fucking subway, and then he goes into the bathroom and starts dancing. I was like, what in the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I was like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? But it was brilliant though.
it looks so stupid out of context.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I was like, bro, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Dancing.
But
Yeah,
like, no, like that movie was so good to the point where like I could dead ass watch that shit like
Oh
again
yeah.
and again. Like that's just
Yeah.
how good it
But
was.
it's
And
weird.
even the message
Yeah.
for mental health was incredible because
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah.
lot of similarities to where like I'm sorry, I'm gonna be real, but mental health in our world is a joke. Like how it's taken care of, orchestrated, whatever you name it, it's really just not as competent as it should be. And it kind of delivered very well in that point too, where it boils down to money, boils down to the system, this and that, whatever, and it just kind of makes you feel that despair at a certain moment, especially if you have mental health issues. You know, like everything about it was just illustrated beautifully, and it was just a great movie.
Yeah, like when he was dancing in the fucking bathroom, I was like, this is weird, but it's in a way it's like brilliant at the same time. I don't know why. It's fucking weird, man. Like it was.
Or when he goes in the show on live television.
Oh, dude, that was probably the best.
And it shoots the guy like imagine.
That was
bro,
probably
like,
the best.
No,
That was probably
that
the
was
best scene of the
insane.
movie to me. I was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
That
And you
was
get what
wild.
you fucking deserve.
Yeah, like it was crazy because like Robert De Niro, like when he was being the host, he was like kind of trying to dissect Arthur. He's like, hey, what do you think you were right in killing those people? And like you could see him kind of like he's like holding on to that thread of
Bro.
sanity, but then he like lets go. He's like, they deserved it, and then he made a joke out
Yeah.
of it. And then the host is like, okay, this guy is more than just comedian. He's fucking insane. And then he
when he
like-
kills that one dude, Jay, and like by slamming the door on him, and the midget guy's like
Oh,
screaming
yeah.
and freaking out, and,
Oh
and,
my
and he's like
God.
torturing him too because he knows it's making him so scared, but he's doing it on
I
purpose
forgot
just to get
about
laughs.
That shit was
Oh
dark,
my
bro.
gosh.
Trolling crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit was
dude,
dark as
that's
fuck. I was
crazy.
like, oh my
And
god.
then he tells the midget like, "Come on, you know, whatever." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And then he fucking scares the shit out of him.
That's how you know he was losing his shit, man. It was all a game to him at that point. It was
Not
like,
gonna
holy
lie, I
shit.
actually might watch that shit low key tonight.
Dude, I'm kind of thinking about it too. That shit was goated, bro.
Dude, I can't wait until the second one comes out. Joker 2, bro. That's gonna be crazy.
No.
Oh yeah, no, they're doing
Yeah.
Didn't now thinking about it, didn't they say they're doing it with like a female too? Like
Yeah,
a
Lady
female
Gaga.
Joker?
Lady Gaga is gonna be Harley Quinn, I think.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
I thought it was a female
Oh,
Joker. I'm
that
like, wait, what the
twice.
fuck? Why would they be doing
I
a fucking
Yeah.
Why
So it's
would
gonna
they
be-
a
do
female
that?
Joker? That's like Flashpoint storytelling. Like,
Oh, yeah,
Martha
that's some other
Wayne
shit.
being the fucking Joker. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that we're probably not gonna see is Batman because Bruce was like fucking 9 years old in Joker. Like he saw
Sure.
Bruce through the gate.
Yeah.
And he was like a little kid. So unless he's like fucking like a 50-year-old Joker and Batman's like in his 20s, it's gonna be. I'm assuming
Maybe
we're not
weird
gonna
as
see.
fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be like fucking old ass Joker and like young Batman. I think they're probably not gonna go in that direction with this iteration of
Yeah.
Joker. That's what I had to guess.
Yeah, no, I
Um,
highly doubt they're gonna do that. I think they did that on purpose for a reason that they don't want to have the Batman and Joker dichotomy, and that because we already have fucking Robert Pete fucking what the fuck is his name? Twilight guy, fucking
Robert.
Oh,
Pattinson.
Robert
his name?
Pattinson, yeah.
yeah, Robert, yeah, the fucking vampire. dude.
Oh
What's
yeah,
his-
yeah.
Yeah, we already got that Batman story, and that will have the Joker comic shit. Like, there's already for the next movie, they're already teasing the next story for riddles and jokes.
Yeah.
that they did for the
Riddles?
comics. So
Nice.
yeah, it's gonna be the comic story that had Riddler and Joker at a war with each other, and then
Oh,
Batman
yeah,
basically having to deal with it.
That's
That's
sick,
what
dude.
the director said the next movie will more than likely entail, but nothing's obviously confirmed.
Yeah, and there's that one scene, like extra bonus scene cut where it shows Joker like in the fucking asylum or some shit.
So
Yeah,
so we have that already, and that's a whole other separate verse, and that's not even connected to the DCEU. So I highly doubt with the Phoenix verse that they're gonna even have any Batman remote. I think it's just
Yeah.
gonna be nothing but Joker. You know,
Just Joker.
So,
It's like the dark version of it, like of Joker, bro.
it's pretty
Yeah.
fucked. It's like there's no Batman, so it's like, what do you do?
Yeah, like it's just fucking it's fucking crazy. Like they did a really good job with how dark that shit is. Let's see. Have y'all seen 6 newest Sonic versus Shadow video? Oh, I know he's doing Sonic videos again. It's pretty
I
dope.
haven't. That's cool. Though.
Yeah.
The editing was crazy on the videos.
Yeah, I heard that too. Like
The
he must have
editing?
he must have paid like a fucking like a
Who,
god
bro? I
tier
just need to know
editor.
who, man. Just
Yeah.
slide me the info, please.
That was a god.
Yo,
That was
bro.
god tier. Like god tier editing.
Really, was that
Uh,
good? The editing?
It was
Yeah.
really
Jeez.
good, yeah.
Yeah, it was really,
Like,
really good.
what do you think the connection was? Was it like Swag Kage? Like, or wait, what?
It's very,
It's like I gotta ask because I literally know the dude who like does some of Swag's videos and shit like that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Recent one. Like I'm cool with him and shit like that. And he was actually helping me with some editing, which I appreciated him. Like he was just like teaching me a couple stuff, things
Oh, yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
But it's like, nah, that shit was nice. Like there's a
Yeah.
game menu that pops up and a character
Holy
select. I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
you ain't
dude.
gotta flex on
That's
us like
clean.
that. Like,
That's
this
clean.
is too much. This is too much already, bro.
Yeah, that
Six
guy.
said, I got that bag, baby.
Oh, bro. Yeah, that guy. Whoever the editor is god tier, man. That guy's fucking. That's crazy
Phenomenal.
good. Yeah, that was really good. Let's see.
I'm gonna have to watch that video now because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't ever gonna watch it because I'm not really into Sonic. Like I
Yeah,
like Sonic,
same.
but not like how everybody is.
Yeah.
What's it called? But now that I don't know, bro, I might have to watch that shit.
Scaling is actually pretty cool. Like Sonic scaling is actually
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Sonic is interesting.
kinda cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of dope. No limiters noodles versus untethered 6 in a fist fight.
my
Who's
God.
winning?
Six all day. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how noodles looks like or 6, but I would guess 6. Yeah.
Noodles, he's like a middleweight build. I've seen him before.
Yeah.
He's not skinny and he's not
Middleweight.
fat or anything, but he's like middleweight. He's like in between. He's not skinny or really that big. He's like right in the balance.
Yeah. Are you guys talking about Weeaboo Warrior? No, we're talking about some other guy named Weeb, not him.
Oh, I love Wii U Warrior.
Yeah,
I love
Weeaboo
Steve.
Warrior is dope. Yeah, he's dope.
Oh yeah, no,
He's got good takes, good debates. Yeah.
Yeah, not him. Yeah, that's a whole
me
different person.
me and Weeaboo Warrior have talked and done a lot of shit too. So
Yeah.
shit, like the funny part about him, the way I even like knew about him is out of nowhere. Like You know what I mean? I'm just like a little ant fodder doing my thing, whatever. He just comes out of nowhere, comments in my video. He's like, "Hey, this shit was goated in fire, low key, and like, can you react to this?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, bro, yeah, sure."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty dope. He has good tier lists. Which is the strongest Leaf Village? I mean, which is the strong? I mean, when all Shinobis are good, not less one or two damage guys. Many broken Shinobis at the same time would be good to scale. The strongest Leaf Village, like, you mean like different eras?
What you mean, bro?
I guess Boruto Leaf era with fucking Naruto and Sasuke.
Yeah, definitely. It's even more advanced. Like,
Yeah, and it's more futuristic. Yeah.
Yeah, it has
Uh, And it has Boruto and Kawaki in it eventually.
like they got advantages with technology, communication, strategizing. Like it's
Yeah.
power cliffing.
Let's see. Oh yeah, speaking of Batman, who do you guys think is the best Batman actor, like live action? Do you think it's like Robert Pattinson or Christian Bale or?
It's another similarity where it's kind of unfair in certain aspects, but
Yeah.
but like if I had to pick out of all, I'd say Christian Bale if I had to. But that also has its cons. Each one of them has pros and cons. That's my point.
Yeah,
there
for
is
sure.
no perfect Batman.
Yeah.
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 Like I'm a big Pattinson guy, but like his Bruce Wayne is lacking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's the part of the character where he needs to work on it. But like I like his Batman because like you see a lot of acting through his eyes.
Yeah.
He conveys a lot of good emotion. Like I like that. I also like his Batsuit a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like
It's kinda dope.
Like, I think it's really cool, but I'm not. I like what Batman said. Like there is a lot to that. It's like they bring different elements to the character. And some perform certain aspects better than others. Or
Yeah, exactly. I know older guys, like older than us, would be like, "Oh, Michael Keaton," but that's like before our time. But like, yeah,
yeah, like a simple consensus of it is like here's the problem. Like I'll make it very simple. Like I'll start with Ben Affleck. I feel like he's the most simple. That motherfucker, okay, goated in fighting, whatever, like he's more of a comic feel, goated fighting, like Arkham style shit, and like it's great, right? But then he's the dumbest Bruce Wayne I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Okay, the Bruce Wayne part is also like, what the fuck am I watching? The intellect part is horrendous. He's the greatest detective, yet this motherfucker looks so stupid in that movie with the Lex Luthor and crap. So like that's the problem with him, and then it gets even worse with Justice League. The motherfucker's being a comedian, cracking jokes, whatever. So like there's a lot of weirdness with him. But the pros, fighting was great. The comic feel with that, him using his gadgets and it was like an Arkham filled Batman in a way. Then you have go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, he's like the best iteration of the specific version that's Return of the Dark Knight. Like he's that like the one that fights Superman because he has like the same suit and shit. But yeah, as far as acting, that's tough. Like TG said, I think Robert Pattinson isn't the best Bruce. I agree with that. Like I think he could work on that. I do like his Batman iteration. I think it's one of the better ones. Like
I think it's better than Affleck and even Christian Bale.
Yeah,
like,
I do think it was that good. Like the way he kind of like encapsulated what Batman represents. He did that really well as Batman. Like even like the dialogue.
The inspiration level to the public, eventually,
like Bruce needs to be more charismatic, and he's like TG said, he's lacking there. Like he's not playing the counterpart the best. Bale did that better probably,
and the fighting is really good too. Like the fighting's goated. You know what I mean? Like,
the fighting's pretty good. It's like a more realistic take. People are like criticizing it because like, oh, he's having trouble with these thugs. I'm like, but this is like year zero Batman.
It's like starting Batman. That's fine. That's legit. You know what I mean? Like
this is not like Affleck
his
Batman.
Intelligence is also teased too. Like his intellect is really good. Like
it's really good.
He goes to the scene, like the detectives are struggling, whatever. He's like, hey, this shit. You know what I mean? Like just casually, like it's funny as fuck. Like so, his intellect is really good already. It's a perfect illustration of year 0 and 1 Batman. Basically, the fighting's really good. Like how he's kind of like still has some form of emotional stuff too. You know what I mean? And like that trauma aspect. Like all of that's illustrated perfectly when it comes to the Batman persona, right? But when it comes to Bruce shit, like what TG said, then you have Christian Bale's Batman, where his Bruce is fucking great, right?
Yeah, his Bruce was good.
I feel like the Bruce Wayne was fantastic. But then when it comes to the Batman, it's like, it's like, wait a fucking minute. You know what I mean? Like there was some core values with it, but it was still like just not on point. And then 2, what was also weird is like fucking when it comes to his fighting, like it's literally a guy just spinning in circles in a Street Fighter Batman. Like that's not like, I'm sorry, like when I saw Batman Begins, and I'm just seeing this guy spin in a circle. And then just off-screening motherfuckers. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? Like the fighting was horrible. Like even in the other 2, it's just not like it's like a weird Street Fighter Batman. Like I don't know, and
Yeah.
it just had too much realism as well. Like it just the Batman illustrate part, and whether if it's the combat department, especially even the intelligence department, he was a very dumb Batman as well. Like it just wasn't. It's just not there. You know what I mean? So like, unfortunately, I feel like what they did perfect was the Bruce Wayne, but everything else was just mid. It was whatever. You know,
Yeah.
like
Like I
Mm.
feel
so
like Batman's like a hard character to portray as an actor. I
he is
feel
hard,
like.
very
Yeah,
hard.
like you have to be able to do the counterpart perfectly with Bruce being like charismatic and kind of like easygoing
Yep.
to try to ward off the fact that he could be Batman. And then when you're Batman, you have to be like a completely different actor and be
It's
like
two different
cold.
entities, bro.
Yeah, it's hard to play that. To be fair, for any actor, I feel like it'd be a
Yeah.
hard role. Joker,
You
I
got
feel it's a hard one too, but we've had some great
Absolutely.
ones. Like Ledger was spectacular,
like
like
you
we
gotta
said.
basically be like Heath Ledger in scaling, like basically on the level of like fucking Madara or Hashirama,
Yeah, you
bro.
got to be an amazing fucking actor for
Yeah,
that.
you gotta be an amazing in order to really do the Batman role or Joker role justice. Like you
Those
have
are
to.
yeah,
I
those are
mean,
just really hard to play. Like Flash, for example, is much easier. He's one
yeah,
character. You're just like kind of witty, kind of a little
yeah,
stupid, fast. Like it's
yeah.
easy to play. Or Superman, like you're just kind of
Very
like Captain
simple, yeah,
America.
straightforward. Yep.
Yeah, like Captain America
Oh, Captain
character.
American. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
like literally that's all you are. But Batman has like two counterparts. Joker's is hard to like really triangulate him to be like as good as Ledger or
Yeah.
Joaquin. It's really really hard. It's like
And that's the problem. Like, and don't get me wrong, we're not shitting on these other actors either. Like
yeah, no,
Christian
no,
Bale did a
yeah,
phenomenal job, great job. Affleck did pretty good too in a way. And then and even like, and I personally, I think Robert, Pattinson, I thought he did the best out of all of them.
yeah, definitely with Batman.
But
Yeah,
but overall, like, it's just, it's that's what you're kind of working with. So there's no perfect Batman that we've seen just yet, or at least a Batman that's been close to perfection. I just can't say that, and that's the problem. You have your pros and cons, and you kind of got to pick your poison. What you are mainly going to prefer and really care about at the end of the day, because unfortunately, we haven't had a single person that's demonstrated all those values that would really give what we really want to see out of Batman on
yeah,
the
it's
big
just
screen.
hard. Yeah,
So,
it's really
yeah,
really hard. Like the old people, the old heads will say Jack Nicholson was the best Joker, like because they're like from the past era. But
yeah,
yeah, I still don't think he's better than Ledger
and then
though.
that's
I
just
mean, like,
appealing to emotions, though.
yeah, or like Michael Keaton is like, oh, he's the best Batman. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
about that.
no,
Nah. But yeah, it's kind of like the let's go into sports, like the Michael Jordan versus LeBron argument. Like, oh,
yeah.
Jordan's the goat because they're like 50 years old. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah,
But
exactly. Like at the
yeah,
end of the like, what we do need though, like I'm pretty sure we can all agree on this, and especially TG. Imagine if we had like the same shit in Marvel with Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland. If we got that with Christian Bale, Robert, like
oh, it'll
all of
be
them
dope.
together, every Batman, that'd be
Yeah,
goaded.
that'd be
I'll be
sick.
fucking with that.
Maybe it could be like
So,
the Batman Who Laughs fucking universe movie or some shit where like,
I don't know. Like it'd
uh,
just be cool to see all of them together, like in their own bat suits, like and just to see like some kind of story. That would be crazy.
yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a question for you, TG. It's Dragon Ball though, but who do you think would win right now? I mean, obviously we don't know for sure, but Gohan Beast or Black Frieza, if you had to choose.
So I'm on the Black Frieza side. It just seems a
Yeah,
little more consistent. I
agreed.
know
Yeah,
I know like the statements pertaining to Gohan are like like on the Goku and Vegeta stuff and stuff like that,
yeah,
but it still doesn't just mean anything since Frieza was so much more above them. And
yeah.
it's like it gets even crazier because I've heard people talk about that like Frieza was probably preparing for like a fusion level amp 2 since he
Facts.
like
Yeah,
witnessed Gogeta and Broly and all that shit. So it's just like he's pretty just objectively above these milestones that Gohan's like, oh, you surpassed this person, and then Frieza's like, okay, like what does that mean? So it's
facts.
like yeah, it seems more consistent on the Frieza end from what I've seen.
Yeah, I agree. Like as far as like that, yeah, I agree because we can assume at least that Piccolo and Gohan haven't seen Goku and Vegeta for a while, and they're like automatically assuming like Piccolo's assuming like, oh, you know this form you're above them, but at best we could say that he's stronger than Broly, Goku, and Vegeta. I think that's the last version they've seen, I believe, respectively. So maybe we could say he's above those, but obviously they've grown in strength. I mean, fucking, with Vegeta with Ultra Ego, Goku with True Ultra Instinct, and then Black Frieza comes out and one shots them. So it's just very like unlikely, like statistically, that he's above the likes of someone like that. On top of that, fucking Gas was stated as, or Goss, however you say his name, was stated as the strongest warrior in the universe prior to Black Frieza's intervention, or like coming back into the universe from the hyperbolic time chamber, and he was so much stronger than him that he disintegrated because his body couldn't catch up to that power level, and that's how he took care of him. So I agree. I think Black Frieza, there's more for him, like observably. There's statements for Gohan Beast, but like you can interpret those in certain ways that would still not put Black Frieza under him. So I also think, Black Frieza is probably stronger right now. That would be a good fight. Hopefully one day, maybe.
Yeah, we'll get an answer. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get one.
Yeah. I just think it's interesting. Like it's really contingent upon like the chronological aspect of like the two fighters in question, because it seems like Gohan Beast like is after Black Frieza's like manifestation, if you will, and like and gods for that matter too. Like he's the strongest Z fighter. You know, he's not stronger than like Zeno or like the for example, but like he's the strongest out of all the warriors that they know of at that time, which doesn't include Gohan Beast. But
it's true, yeah.
Then again, it's weird because like Piccolo Dorado, I think his name is supposed to be on the same level as like Blue, Vegeta, and Goku.
Yeah,
Max being above those guys, obviously, but to what degree is arbitrary. And then Gohan's obviously stronger than that, so it's like you really just have statements like you guys are saying, like Cell Max is the strongest villain or opponent ever to be faced, and Gohan Beast defeats him. So it's really a question of like observable data versus statements that were in a fucking movie, or you know what I mean. So it's like,
and even I think Gohan says it after the fight, like he even like implied the way he states it. It's not like he's blatantly above, but he's like, even with without this form, even with Goku and Vegeta, we still might have lost. Like he's not saying, "Oh, I'm way above these guys" either. So and you add the fact that he hasn't seen them in a while, and that rationally the best conclusion you can come to is the last time he saw them was in the Broly movie, or that's the last version of them that he knows of. Like this is more likely that Frieza is above, like currently, and that could change maybe, but it just seems like that's the case right now. That he's the top guy. Yeah.
And the fashion that he dismissed the two of them too is so nonchalant. So
like the fact that he spared their ass. Not only that he spared because he thinks he can beat each one individually, but he's seen fusion, so he's probably assuming like even if they fuse, they'll still whip their ass. Like he still thinks that he's that much above, which is crazy, by the way, considering how we saw he got handled by Broly in the Broly movie, and then he saw what fusion did to Broly, and now he's like so confident that he's like, you know what, I don't even need to kill him. Like I'm better than them. Like, they can come back and try to beat me. It's crazy, man. Yeah,
it's really arrogant. It really
it is arrogant.
It's like Saiyans have like an infinite possibility to keep leveling up. Like that's just in their bloodline. Every time they go on the brink of death and survive, they just like grow exponentially.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like
hopefully,
potential.
Yeah. To him, it's like he hasn't learned his lesson or something. Like dude,
exactly.
Like in the Namek arc, you were way above these two, and look what happened at first until obviously Goku, broke through his limits and beat your ass. But like, it's like he hasn't learned his lesson. After all this time. Yeah, that's kind of like
I was gonna say though, Rook, my bad, bro. I was about to head out though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a little later on my end. I gotta get some shit done.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you guys for letting me on and like chatting with y'all for a little bit more. I appreciate.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming in.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. So you got. I see Batman's beyond. I'm gonna let him rock. I won't too much. So I'm gonna let you guys rock. Enjoy the rest of the stream. It was great talking with you guys, and we'll talk more. All right.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you coming in, bro.
All right. Catch you guys.
Peace. All right. Shout out to TG, man. Shout out to TG for coming in. First 6 last week. Now we got the GOAT TG in here, man. It's dope.
Just good ass people, you know what I mean? Just conversate with, bro.
Shout out to them, man. Shout out to them. Yes, sir. Boruto is monthly, so it's kind of slow. Yeah, there's been a lot of hiatuses too. I feel like, like the last one was like 4 months or something, after the plot twist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's okay. Like, let them take their time to make good material as opposed to just rushing it,
Yeah, exactly. They're taking their time with it. It seems like Black Frieza wants to smoke with Beerus. It seems that way, huh? It does kind of seem like that. Like
he was hella afraid of Beerus too at one point, bro.
Like in the Resurrection of Frieza movie, he was like, "Fuck," like
fuck, dude, I don't know about
Yeah. Now, man, I mean, he let Goku and Vegeta live. He knows that they're kind of close to Beerus. Like, he might have the confidence now. Could he beat him? I don't know. Obviously the scaling surrounding Beerus is extremely ambiguous, unfortunately. I think it's theoretically possible, though. I'll say that at least. I think there's a possibility he might contend with Beerus now. He's that strong.
Yeah, Beerus just has weird ass scaling, man. It's so inconsistent, to be
Yeah,
honest. So,
unfortunately,
yeah.
it's like one of the biggest inconsistencies in the entire super narrative is Beerus' scaling. To be honest, how far is Boruto making it in JJK? Oh, Boruto, like Boruto Uzumaki, current Boruto, he would slam everyone. I mean, obviously Gojo's
Yeah.
infinity, but if he wanted to, he could just, with the karma, probably go outside of space and blow up the planet. Like he wouldn't take. It wouldn't take this Boruto right
That's
now.
true. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, he
uh,
would fuck him up, dude. Yeah.
he'd fuck everybody up. Um, you know what he could do to Gojo? You could theoretically use the Uzuhiko Rasengan, put it upon infinity until his cursed energy runs out. That thing does not go away. The damage is being imposed on the space that it's attacking. So theoretically, that his cursed energy would run out, and it would still keep going, and then it would damage him. You could argue that.
That's
Because,
broken. Yeah.
that shit is that cracked. Like the only way he said that it'll stop is if the Earth stops rotating, and I'm sure Gojo won't outlast and outlive the fucking Earth's rotation. Like so.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So he would clear. Yeah, he'd clear. I need to learn to forget about irrelevant shit. I saw some random YouTuber say that a game had no well-written characters 4 years ago and still get pressed. Yeah, that comes with just experience. I think you start to not care about things that really don't matter. My life would genuinely be so much better if only my memory wasn't like this. Yeah, I think a lot of young people have that problem. I'd say younger people that haven't been exposed to the world, even older people. I'm not saying just younger people, but they seem to have a harder time letting things go. Like egos are more prevalent amongst younger people. They don't know how to check them. They don't know how to check themselves yet.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you really have the power to allow things to affect you or not at the end of the day. And
Yeah.
if you have like an abundance of like distractions or things that prompts propagation, if you will, then that is a good distraction. It's a positive distraction.
Exactly.
And these like trivial, irrelevant things you're contemplating years later are a figment of your imagination, it seems like, because like I don't know, like the more trivial it is, the more attention it deserves, in my opinion. And,
I agree.
you can utilize energy in so many other ways, man. To be honest. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. And what's crazy is like, what with time, right? I always say time sort of like heals all, or like allows things to pass. You realize how extremely trivial some things were that were such a problem to you prior due to the emotionally charged state you were in. In hindsight, you're like, wow, that didn't really matter at all. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So once you just really start to realize that, it comes with time and experience, obviously, and of course the mindfulness to want to do that. It gets easier when you're younger and you're kind of just starting out. It's more difficult for sure, because you don't have the experience yet. You don't know how to mitigate those kind of things within your own mind yet. So yeah, it takes time, just like anything else. Could the Teen Titans survive the Saiyan invasion? Obviously, it would depend on the iterations, but like the regular Teen Titans, hell no, they wouldn't. They'd get slaughtered, all of them.
So oh, you mean like King Vegeta's Saiyan invasion? Like back then, even then,
yeah, even then, they could just blow up the planet and all of them would die from lack of oxygen.
Easily, yeah.
There's no way. If it's like broken, the most broken versions of these people, maybe like Robin enhanced with like cosmic power and shit like that, then yeah, obviously. But yeah, like regular versions, hell no. Which is the strongest Leaf Village, Jay? I mean, collectively with many hacks or OP shinobis, not just one or two extremely OP characters. No Boruto, please. Strongest Leaf Village, like if you were to collect all the characters. Let's see. So
what time frame exactly, or
I think they mean in general, and they mean they say exclude extremely OP characters. So you mean like Hashirama and stuff. It's probably still would be the Leaf, man, because they had the Uchiha clan at one point. They have some of the most prominent shinobi come out of there. Guys like Guy, guys of the lineage of Kakashi. I don't see any other village being able to stack up against that. Even removing the OP characters from each village, it'd probably still be the Leaf if I had to predict.
Yeah, because the Leaf has like so many like clan specific jutsus that are problematic.
Hyuga,
like Aperame, the Nara. His clan could be problematic if used correctly. So
yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
safe
the
bet for sure.
The fact the Uchiha are there with them, like if they're allowed to be part of this, I mean, yeah, it's
Uzumaki, bro. I mean, come on, bro.
oh god, Jesus, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
meant timeline wise, which was the strongest Leaf Village? Oh, the strongest Leaf Village. I didn't read that
okay. Yeah,
correctly.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
Um, probably. Well, if you're excluding Boruto, let's see, probably. So we're excluding
Like,
OP characters. I mean, Minato
hmm,
was like the power of the Leaf, literally on his own. It's a good question.
I would consider him pretty OP. Like in a
Yeah,
in between state, probably probably like Pain Arc. I would say like Tsunade's
yeah,
not broken. Kakashi's not
yeah.
OP
He's
like
not
that.
OP. Yeah, not
Stage one
OP.
Naruto isn't OP like that, but there's still
Yeah,
like some
yeah. Probably like
Vegeta,
around that Leaf Village probably is like the strongest. Yeah, if you're excluding guys like Minato and Hashirama and stuff like
or
that,
Itachi and
or
shit back
Itachi.
then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably that. Yeah, because they do have a lot of good. They have Guy. They have Kakashi. They have Naruto, Sage Mode, Tsunade. I wouldn't consider OP per se. Neji, Rock Lee, guys like
yeah.
that around. So
8K guy
excluding,
will be OP though,
yeah,
but
yeah, excluding him, like even sixth would be pretty cracked. Like,
oh yeah,
yeah.
absolutely, dude.
So
Of
yeah,
course.
probably that iteration if you're excluding monsters like Hashirama and Minato. So yeah, and like KCM and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, like the hidden leaf have always just been cracked. Like it's just
yeah,
not really fair. Like they
they're
have
always
so like they're just so like diverse. You know
like
what I
even
mean?
throughout
Like
the great ninja wars of history, they're always considered the top. Like the first had Hashirama, the second the Sani, the third Minato, the fourth
yeah, bro,
fucking Naruto. Yeah,
like their lowest Jonin, like their low tier Jonins could fight a high tier Jonin from the Sand Village. Like
yeah, like literally the fucking guy with the fucking thing in his
Baki,
mouth.
you know what
Music.
I mean? Like
Yeah,
Baki's the strongest Jonin in his village, so he's a high tier, like basically like
Genma?
Kakashi or Guy.
yeah, Enma, yeah,
His
yeah.
name is? Yeah,
Yeah,
Genma,
and then
yeah.
like
Genma
yeah,
was like, I'll scrap with you, and he's like some like lower tier Jonin.
yeah,
Like,
he's
He
like a
was sick,
low
bro.
ass tier. Like so, it's
uh,
like the Konoha just always has the advantage, even with level of strength. You know what I
Well,
mean?
look at
When we're talking
Zabu's,
about ranks,
he was like elite for like the hit and miss, and
yeah,
like
facts.
Kakashi was rusty as fucking him
And
up.
he was rusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Shame that Sukuna fans are so much worse at slander than Gojo fans. The Sukuna slander was exquisite, but the Gojo slander consists solely of Sukuna fans posting the Gojo death. I mean, yeah, dude, that fucking panel where he's cut in half and shit, they're gonna fucking milk
Now,
that shit, bro.
now I'll say this real quick though: the Cloud Village is probably extremely underrated because once again, if Raikage is still in error, which would be the fourth Raikage, he's blitzing everybody.
Yeah, it's a
Like
problem.
that
Yeah,
motherfucker. And I'm sorry, there's nobody. Like better yet, not even Hiruzen, not even Old Man Hiruzen would be able to do anything about him. Like he's
yeah,
not fucking competing against Minato level of speed. You know, like
yeah,
Without the right Kages though, or B, the hitting cloud ain't that impressive.
yeah. Without
yeah,
them,
no, yeah,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, without B
yeah,
and Reich, they're ass.
yeah. No,
Absolutely.
they're getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the new Invincible season? I've heard a lot of good things about the Invincible, dude. I have to check that out.
I
I really
haven't seen
do.
it yet at all. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. If you wanna, so the best way to do that, Jay, watch the anime on. It's on Amazon only, so you have to get Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
But you
have
gotta,
that.
excuse me, watch it there. Goated, you'll love it. And the manga, you know Naruto Explained, right?
yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Naruto Explained. My bad. Fuck me. Comics Explained.
Oh yeah,
Um,
he's dope. Yeah, he's dope.
he has done all the Invincible stuff. So if you just want to hear the comic story for free, he does from chapter 0 all the way to the final, and it's incredible. It's
It looks
Yeah.
badass, dude. Like
It looks really
animation.
badass. Yeah,
Yeah.
it really
so
does.
like he has a playlist for Invincible, and so if you want to kind of get into it that way, whatever. And obviously, if you want to go into scaling mode, then you're gonna have to buy or figure out where to find it, and then just read through and whatever. But
Yeah. Your top 3 MCs of anime? You mean like my favorites? MCs? I wish Vegeta was an MC. I'd put him up there, but technically it's Goku.
Dragon Ball, Naruto,
Naruto.
It's a great
Uh,
question.
Yeah, it's a great question. Naruto.
Bleach.
Yeah, MC. I mean, I like Vegeta more than Goku. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, sincere. Yeah,
But
of course.
Goku is the MC. But so Naruto for sure, because he is the MC.
Ichigo.
Ichigo's a great
Um,
MC actually.
Ichigo's cool. Goku.
He's MC in One Piece, but
I might say Eren from fucking Attack on Titan. He's pretty great,
yeah,
man.
Aaron's goaded. Yep.
Yeah.
He's
I
go-
feel
yeah,
like
yeah, yep.
what's that other guy? Levi. I feel like he's like a
Oh,
better
dude.
MC.
Oh,
You know,
I do
like,
think he's a better character.
Bro,
I
if he
agree.
was an
Yeah.
MC all day, every day,
Dude,
Attack on Titan,
he's
bro.
cold as shit. Yeah, he's cold as shit. Like he's super
That
cold, man.
motherfucker was like a goated Kakashi character, basically.
Yeah. He had the coldest scene in the entire narrative when he fucking slaughtered the whole squad of fucking Titans
Yeah.
and almost killed the Beast Titan. And the only reason he
Actually,
didn't die was because the other
not,
one
Yeah.
saved
not
him.
even, not even Kakashi. He was like Itachi in that shit.
Bro, deadass, he was Itachi. He was slaughtering
Yeah.
everyone, bro. He looked like Madara against the fucking Shinobi Alliance when he slaughtered all those Titans, bro. Yeah.
Madara.
He looked like Madara, bro. His deadass slaughtered an entire platoon of them and then killed the leader almost.
He's
It's
just
fucking
so
crazy.
cracked. Like he's a one-man army. Literally.
Literally.
Like, not even Itachi. Madara, bro, in this
Yeah.
bitch.
The Titans are wary of him. They literally plan around him. They're like, bro, we
Like
gotta
if
be
you're
careful.
over Titans, like you're just that guy.
Yeah, like the Titans themselves and then like the fucking, I forgot what the fucking island they live on is called, but they're like, yeah, we gotta plan around this guy because this guy's a fucking monster. Like, we gotta be careful, bro, because he's
Imagine
that
having to be a bitch and pussy when you're Godzilla.
literally, bro. It'd be like
I hate to be
Godzilla.
boring. It'd probably be Luffy, Naruto, and Ichigo, to be honest. Like,
Yeah,
can't
for
go
me,
wrong, dude.
probably
Yeah.
Aaron.
Ichigo, Goku, Aaron, Naruto. Who would be
Yeah.
and then I was gonna say Gojo, but he's not an MC.
I wish.
You
I
could do
wish.
Light Yagami, maybe. You could do fucking
He's a great MC.
Tanjiro.
Yeah, Light's pretty great.
Deku from My Hero is pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say Deku. If I had to put anyone else, Deku.
Yeah.
Deku.
Deku has
He's
a really cool story right now. Like,
I have a
actually
feeling-
goes
It's
through some shit.
basically as if Rock Lee became the
Yeah.
main character. That's who Deku is. If
Yeah,
Rock Lee
Deku's
was the
pretty
main
dope.
character, yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have Guts in there after I read Berserk. I hear he's like amazing SMC. So, I think that's his name, Guts, the main guy. The guy that does like when you usually see a cool anime edit, he's usually in it. He's a
Like,
goat.
hey, Shinobi, you realize that trend though, right? Like, Deku was Rock Lee basically, and then that one I forgot his name already. The guy that has to touch you, he's basically Obito, like Wakamui and shit. And then the fucking,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Vermilion.
and then
Yeah.
and then the guy that has the fire and ice, he reminds me of Sasuke.
Naruto. Yeah, exactly. He
Yeah.
reminds me of Prince Zuko from Avatar, to be honest, bro.
Yeah, that
Oh,
Like
too,
with like
yeah.
with the burn on his eye and everything. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Avatar, dude, the best. That's probably the best.
Dang, dude. Come
That shit
on,
was
go,
so
dude.
clean, bro. Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
was so clean. That shit, I watched that shit so many times when I was a kid. That shit was goated as hell, man.
You know what's funny though? To this day, I've never actually like fully watched Avatar. I've only seen like bits and pieces in the final
So
fight.
clean. Yeah,
It's
so
really
clean, man.
good.
When I was
It's really
young,
good.
that's what I did. Like, but now I'm like grown and shit, so it's like I might actually just watch that shit from the beginning to end.
Yeah, that shit is clean as
Yeah.
fuck, man. Like the attention to detail, the cold characters in there, like fucking Zuko and fucking
I don't know.
Iroh.
Similar to
Yeah.
similar to Naruto too, with all like the villages and shit. Like each like
Yeah,
element,
villages.
Art
Yeah.
style was sick too, dude. Like just
Oh, facts.
fantastic first time.
Facts, bro.
Yeah.
The art style was fantastic. The attention to detail with the fucking bending, like the villages were dope. Like the elements like represented their personalities. Like the Fire Nation were like all aggressive assholes.
Antagonist.
Yeah. And then
This
if you
is
go to
so
like
cool.
if you go to like the North Pole, where like the North, water whatever villages, they're all like calm and shit and like zen.
When Avatar is wind, and then obviously he's the only one that can master all of them. It's so cool.
Yeah, the
bro.
Avatar's like the cracked one. The Earth,
The
they're all like
village. It was like
Yeah.
the Sand Village, low key. Like
Facts,
King Boom and
facts.
shit. That was like
Yeah.
like some crazy.
Now thinking
shit.
about it,
Yeah.
Avatar is like having like he's like like Mu, not even Mu. He's like Jubito. Well, you can use a true
Yeah,
word,
facts.
so you just like I forgot what that shit's called. Like not a Tota, but it's like it's something. But
KK
either way-
Tota.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
it's
yeah.
that, basically the Avatar. Like they're just fucking cracked.
He's like fucking. He's like a fucking. Yeah, he's basically like. Yeah, he'd be like
Jubito.
fucking Jubito or Hiruzen or some shit, like all elements. Yeah.
Literally.
Yo, the Avatar
Yeah.
can even erase your bending skills too.
Dude, that was
Yeah.
sick, bro. At the end when he did it to fucking
What the
to
fuck?
Oh,
Ozai.
I think that's sad.
Dude,
I don't even
that was
remember
so
that.
sick.
That's crazy.
Because they had like
Yeah.
their final boss fight with the Fire Lord, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna take your bending away." I was
Yo,
like, "Damn,
you know,
bro."
Yeah, bro,
Aizawa.
that's like some Aizen shit, bro.
Yeah, facts.
You know Aizawa from My Hero Batman, the guy who like Eraserhead, basically.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yo, he's goaded. He's like Kakashi.
He's my favorite, dude. He's
He
my
reminds me
favorite.
of Kakashi, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's so fucking sick. But like he's like, yeah, he can just erase your powers, dude. It's fucking.
literally
Yeah.
Gojo or Kakashi 2.0. Broken
Yeah,
out.
Aizawa is lit, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, facts, dude. Let's see. How would you rank the Shippuden era villages in terms of strength? For me, it's Leaf, then Cloud, then Stone, then Sand, then Mist. Leaf is definitely number one.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know
I,
about myths below Sand per
yeah,
se.
Mist has more like notable shinobi at
Unless
least.
you have like the third Kazekage
Oh
or
yeah, yeah. If he's
yeah,
in there, that he might be, but like him alone might like fuck up a ton of Mist shinobi. Um, they have the Seven Swordsmen in the Mist. They have
Yagura.
Yagura, May. I mean, she's kind of ass, but
Yeah,
May.
no,
Uh,
the myth should definitely be above.
The
Well,
Sand. It's
because
contingent on
if
time.
we're excluding the Kages, right, and we're only doing Jonin, you name it, then I
Yeah,
would say the mist is above the same.
oh yeah,
all
if you're
day,
excluding
all
Kage,
day,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but if
yeah.
we're
all day.
including Kage, then
Sand,
at that
yeah.
point, I'm sorry, the Kages are fucking
They
cracked.
have the
Yeah,
third.
especially
Yeah, they
the
have the
third,
third.
bro. Exactly.
The Iron
Yeah.
Sand would fuck up everyone.
Again,
Um,
Getsu did stalemate Mu, so in
that's
that
that's
regard,
impressive.
they're
Yeah,
relative.
they're
Yeah.
relative. Yeah, can get to
Yeah.
it. Yeah, Moon can get to. The
But
Cloud and
they
the
both killed
Stone.
each other. Actually, they stated verbatim. They both ended up killing each other in the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
relative at the very least. Yeah.
The Cloud and the Stone, yeah, I probably would have the Cloud above. Like they do have like the Tsuchi Kages, but
Gyoki?
Cloud has like Gyoki. Cloud just have like Killer Bee, the Raid Kages, fucking
Yeah, he can't,
Kinkaku and
like
Ginkaku, and
Raikage is not
fucking
fair.
Darui, and
They're
yeah,
always 6 pass levels too, remember?
facts. Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
And
the
then
cloud is a problem because for one, they're just pure power and speed, and that's the fucking
yeah,
problem. Like
it's
even
tough.
Kin and Gin were able to
Lightning.
beat up Tobirama. So like it's just like
Uh,
that's a fucking problem. Like those
and then
people.
Leaf. I mean, obviously they have like a bunch of like even the Jonin are fucking cracked. So I mean,
Yeah.
uh,
Abizu, you know.
Abizu.
The only
Abizu.
reason why the Leaf
Genma.
would win, the only reason why the Leaf would win no matter what is because like when it comes to endurance and stamina in a war scenario, it doesn't matter how fucking fast and strong Killer Bee and Raikage is. They're eventually going to get fatigued, and there's just going to be way more elite ninja and way more that are going to still be there or standing. You know, that's the problem. It's kind of like the third Raikage. Like he was the fastest, most durable, most powerful. Nobody could beat him, but they just like thousands upon thousands of Shinobi just kept
10,000.
trying to jump him. He
Yeah.
fatigued, gassed out, and then he died. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's like,
facts.
so when
Yeah.
it comes to the numbers and like just overall talent in comparison, that's why the Leaf would always win. Even genius intellect, like the Shikamaru's dad, they don't lose a war because of him. Like they always outsmart the other nations. And Raikage just flat out says verbatim, he's like, no wonder why we could never beat you because you guys are just you're really intelligent. Fucking whatever the fuck his name is, Shikamaru's dad.
Oh yeah.
So like
Paco,
when it comes
yeah.
to intellect, strategy, and power, and you name it, they're just that much superior. It's just not fair. Even the
Yeah,
clans, all the hacks, like it's just not
Chiha,
fair.
yeah, Chiha, Hyuga, yeah. According to Kabuto, Chunin Exam Hiruzen was the strongest of the Gokage. Yeah, he's probably talking about Prime Hiruzen though. So that could be an argument against Acel and the Leaf. I mean, that's contradicted by how he does against Orochimaru and then how the Raikage does
Literally.
against Five Kage Summon Sasuke. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
How about Aaron? He's great. Aaron's a great MC, man. He's dope as hell. Very, very like relatable character as well with all the war he experienced.
He basically went like Naruto and then went Dark Naruto.
Yeah, he's like what Naruto would have became if he went rogue.
Yeah.
Or light Yagini.
Or like literally like basically like light Yagami. Gojo is living on creative mode until he's not. That's literally what he was on for the almost all of JJK until he met Takuna. Basically, bro.
Damn.
He's like he's literally like soloing the most powerful cursed spirits on earth, like Jogo and fucking.
Bro,
that
the
one,
whole time
like,
they had to do like pussy ass fucking plans. The
Yeah.
whole time they're
the
doing some
Shibuya-
pussy ass shit.
yeah.
The whole
In the Shibuya
story.
arc, they had to use some like pussy ass like fail safe methods until one day Sukuna comes around. And he's like, "Oh, you're not bitching me," and then he beat him.
Like bro, like the whole time too though, Jay. Like they did that shit, then they do like the whole other moment where they're like
pussy
you know,
shit. Yeah.
It's always pussy shit.
Even Gato's like, "Oh yeah, we can't fuck with him, bro. We gotta
literally, bro.
we gotta pussyfoot around him because he's gonna whip our ass."
But,
Like,
but to be fair, like that, I forgot his name. He was like he kind of like gave me Aizen type vibes in a way, but he has like the long hair and he like
oh yeah,
summons,
Gato.
like, monsters.
Yeah.
Gato. Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So like but he was at least smart enough to know how to like out strategize Gojo because he's like
Yeah.
he's like, hey, if we could bring back Sukuna, we have a chance to win.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean? Like,
that was their like
so-
their basic exploit. They're like, we need Sukuna. If we can get him back, we can win. And obviously he was
win.
right. Yeah, he was right. So he never thought he himself could take him on. Like he could take on most people, but he's like, nah.
not even all of them. He just said like it does
Yeah.
not matter. We need Sukuna. None of us can fuck with him.
Yeah, he literally like was swapping with all of them at the same time. He's like whipping all their asses. Like yeah, he's just too powerful. Until Sukuna came around, it had 19 fingers, and then he's like, all right, let's find out what you could really do. And then obviously he lost. So, Let's see. Baki's a cool MC. Dude, I need to check that anime out too,
Baki's
man.
lit, bro.
Yeah,
King
that
and
looks really
Ashura
dope.
too.
Isn't Baki like a hand-to-hand combat anime?
Yeah,
Martial arts, yeah.
martial arts.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would love
King and
that shit.
Ashura though too. Go to
That shit looks sick,
Both
bro.
look good.
I need to check that shit
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Didn't Seth the Pedo like fucking do like a video of Baki or some shit?
I
Yeah.
recall that a long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. TG the Goat also did a Baki video not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he scaled Baki. It was actually a really good video. He did a really good
Yeah.
job scaling him.
TG's the GOAT, bro.
TG the Goat. Your favorite 3 AOT characters? Aaron, Levi,
What's the
Mikasa.
commander's name, dude? Oh,
Oh,
Mikasa.
Commander. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the Bond. Yeah, he was kind of
Yeah.
dope too.
He was
had
kind of
some cool
dope.
moments.
It's kind of
Yeah.
dope. Yeah. Levi's definitely number 1 for me.
Armin
Um,
sucks, dude. He just
Yeah,
bitch,
he
bro.
whines
I'm
too much.
sorry.
Yeah, he whines too much.
Yeah.
Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like,
Yeah, shut your
damn.
bitch ass up. Transform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pussy ass bitch. Like,
Yeah,
shut the
tightened
fuck up,
up.
bro. Yeah, he
Yeah,
whined
yeah.
way too much, bro. Like, fucking, I kind of wish he stayed dead, but obviously he didn't. So, but yeah, he was annoying as fuck.
Hey, brothers. But I gotta actually bounce real quick. Cause I actually got like some shit early in the morning I gotta do. Only for this time.
Okay.
I apologize.
Oh, you're
Oh,
All
straight.
right, good, brother. All
You
right.
guys take it easy. I'll be here way more longer every other day. But no, my bad though. I do
No,
gotta
you're
go.
good.
Erwin.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate
right
you
on,
coming in.
brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you all
that.
take it
Much love, man.
easy. Keep banging it out. Stream lit. You're into the vibes.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir. Peace out,
Have a
brother.
good night, man.
All right, we're about to leave too, folks. We're like 15 minutes. We've been like 3 hours. Kisame carries the mist. Yeah, facts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Sasori is a sand village too. Oh, that's right. Sasori, I forgot about him.
Yeah,
Sasori's
but
strong
then
as
you
shit.
got Kisame though, so it's like,
Yeah, he would beat him anyway.
yeah.
Madara versus Yamcha. Yamcha.
Okay, didn't Yamcha kill a Cell Jr.?
I think he
Or,
did.
or they just died by one? I forget. Like,
I think he like. I think he might have died by one. I'm trying to remember what happened.
I know he died by one. I don't know if he killed one or not, but if he did, they were supposed to be stated to be on the same power level.
Yeah,
as
literally.
Cell,
A
like a
cell.
Limbo clone. So in that
Yeah.
instance, he's fucking solar system.
Yeah, then
I
he'd
mean,
fuck
well,
up
not-
basically any Madara.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think even without that, he'd still. I would say he's at least above planet level, even like without that. At his best. at
Absolutely.
least. Yeah.
Because Hiroshi's killing the moon at power level 130 or 80, I
Yeah,
think.
which isn't shit like now. So, yeah, Yamcha is significantly beyond that by the Cell arc. So I know he's fodder in Dragon Ball, but yeah, I guess Madara he probably beats every version. Probably.
Yeah, Juvidara is probably like upwards of. If one eye is like Hagoromo,
Yeah.
three-eyed, I don't know, like bare minimum planetary at least.
Yeah, planetary.
Like-
Yeah,
Not much more
three-eyed.
than that.
Yeah, I would say he's like arbitrarily probably above planet, but I wouldn't say anything like preposterously above that. Not like definitely
Yeah.
not solar system, that's for sure. So
And DBZ, that's nothing, bro.
yeah,
at all.
Yamcha
Again-
probably beats him.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus the
You gotta-
speed and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, he got his ass whipped by Cell Jr. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
A long ass time since
Definitely,
I seen that. Yeah, at least we know now Sukuna's above Gojo. Sukuna's my goat. Sukuna's a goat, bro. Cap. Irwin, that was his name, the commander Irwin.
Erwin. Yeah.
He's dope, man. That speech he
That
gave
fuck's
before, yeah, the
Oh,
last
yeah.
speech he gave was goated as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Will you read One Punch Man? Yeah, I'm eventually gonna read that too. Definitely, especially for the scaling.
It's a cool concept, you know.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
the protagonist already is at his maximum power level when the story starts. pretty
Yeah,
much.
he's just like a cracked ass character from the very beginning. Like there's no power scaling progression. He just cracked. You know,
Yeah.
he's just getting bigger and bigger threats to make him try a little more. That's basically what's happening.
Literally like serious punch. Like, come on, bro.
serious punch. Yeah, literally that's what he
And the
has.
consecutive normal punches, like, bro. That's such a
Yamcha-
meme.
Yeah, facts. Like it's the other way around. The fucking villains have to catch up to him. He's that cracked. So
Literally.
that's crazy. Yamcha fodderized Attack on Titan, by the way. Oh, obviously, he fucking slammed the whole fucking verse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
He'd blow up. He'd probably with one punch, like peak Yamcha, would probably behead one of those bitches. To be honest.
Dude, was Yamcha even in Dragon Ball Super? Like,
Yeah.
I don't even recall. Or Tien. Like, they're just forgotten about.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I
literally.
remember.
I
Yeah.
think Tien might have been a tournament of power. I know Yamcha for sure wasn't.
No, hell no.
Yeah, his
Fuck
dumb
no.
ass, like
Yeah.
after getting bitched by Vegeta and shit. Yeah, nah.
got cucked.
Literally got cucked, bro. Literally got cucked. Because Vegeta's just the
Yeah.
alpha, and he knew that. So Vegeta's an alpha, so he had to just accept that. Nothing he could do about
Bulma
it.
had no hesitation, bro. She
Oh,
said
facts.
whatever.
He's
Yeah.
like, oh, this high value man, this high value Saiyan, hell yeah, yeah. Yamcha's a fucking fodder. Fuck that. Let's see, bro. Imagine when Boruto fights Shiba and loses to him, and some idiot anime fan calls him a fraud. Yeah, dude. I bet they probably will do that. He's a fucking fraud because he lost to
Levi,
Shiba.
he's very interesting. Like that's
Yeah.
interesting concept for sure.
Yeah, facts. Like him using a Shibai wouldn't mean he's a fucking fraud though. He's fucking
No.
4Ds. So.
Yeah.
So Kuna versus Gojo, it makes a little bit more sense because he did say he'd win and he lost, but this wouldn't be that. So, let's see.
Yeah,
so
after Shibai, that has to be like the 10, like that's the ultimate like threat at that point. He has to be. There's nothing
like
else.
literally,
Yeah.
there's nothing else you could do. Like, what the hell else would you do? Like, fucking create a multiversal character? Like, there's nothing else you could do at this point.
Yeah. So
You have to
definitely.
get into like comic book scaling, like fucking cracked ass, like multiversal, omnipotent people or some shit. Like, there's nothing much more to do. What exact moment did Sarada surpass Uchiha? That's a tough question. Sarada surpassed the majority of the Uchiha when she blitzed Boro. The majority of them she surpassed at that moment. Prior to that, it's really hard to tell.
Yeah, and Boro's just a weird person to scale too, to be
Yeah,
honest.
and even
man.
he's weird because you could argue the reason he has war potential of Naruto is because of his hacks, not because of his physical
Yeah, it's just his
abilities.
life abilities. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like he's
but
not like a speedster, right?
yeah, he's no Delta, that's for sure. Like combat
He's
wise,
extremely durable, and he's
yeah,
like
extremely
extremely
durable.
hacks potent. So
Yeah.
yeah,
To me, that's why you can interpret. That's why he has the potential he does, and that's why he's an inner. Not necessarily because he could swap hands with someone like Naruto, like Delta. So he's hard
yeah,
to
because like
scale.
I'm not going to say that like Sarda at that iteration was like light speed, right? Because
Yeah,
she's like
nah.
blitzing Boro. Like
Yeah,
I
nah.
doubt it, bro.
I
Like
doubt
yeah,
that too. I think it was impressive because it is an inner, but yeah, I don't think she's fucking like doing like on the level of like Naruto when he was swapping hands with Delta. I don't think anything like that. Um, she surpassed a lot of the Uchiha, the majority of them, including probably even Itachi at that moment. Probably even that's no way to really tell, but that's pretty impressive. It's hard to tell when she's surpassed anyone else prior to that. She just doesn't have much for her.
no,
Yeah,
not much
especially in the
screen
manga.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the manga is like basically nothing. In the fucking anime, there's like filler bullshit, but yeah, that really isn't much. The only real moment she has right now is the Boros defeat. You could just say she basically passed probably every Uchiha except obviously Sasuke and like maybe Jubidara, maybe she didn't surpass him yet because Boro is not really a combatant like physically based.
Yeah,
Keep
I
that in
don't
mind.
know. Like even Itachi, I'm hesitant or
Um,
apprehensive about it. Like I don't know.
yeah,
Like
exactly.
it's a weird one. But it's just Boros is fucking weird to scale in general. Definitely.
Yeah, he has like no combat feats really. Like, yeah, he battled Team Seven. Um, he did get bloodlusted and like was starting to slam fucking Boruto. But that was fatigue Boruto. This is so much stuff with him. It's just strange.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's a strange guy. Do y'all think Six Pass Naruto or Sasuke could beat Yamcha? Yeah,
No.
or
Oh,
maybe
Six Pass?
Yeah, six like Prime. Baramo Naruto, I'd say yeah. I think could be Yamcha.
Yeah, Barry mode, but I don't think base Naruto's beating
Base,
Yamcha, to be
yeah, I
honest.
don't know about base. Sasuke,
Actually, War Arc, like, yeah.
yeah. Oh, Warwick, no, no, yeah, no. If it's Boruto, Naruto, and Sasuke, probably. But as far as like prior, no, yeah, no. I don't think their soul system.
It's actually a good matchup, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. What exactly? Oh, I just read that. Sekitachi that fought Sasuke versus 5 Summit Sasuke. Sekitachi that
Oof.
fought Sasuke versus 5 Summit Sasuke.
You had a good
Um,
case for Sasuke at that point.
yeah, that's a good
Yeah, until they
question.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question because he has some good scaling against even the Raikage. But then again, we know Itachi was holding back against the Sasuke he fought. I honestly might lean towards Sasuke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because just because of the speed, the impressive speed he showed. Um,
And the thing that's questionable too is like Itachi, obviously, like at his healthiest, is like fucking hella fast, man. Like
yeah,
Minato plus levels, right?
Minato
But
plus,
when he's
yeah.
sick, like how much does that like deter his max capacity to run at
That's the
full speed?
problem. Yeah,
So
it's
it's
like we
like,
know damn near death he can react to Sannin attack, but that's no Raikage though.
yeah,
Like he reacted to the Hydra snakes, but that doesn't mean he's gonna react to fucking the Raikage, you know. Um, so I'd probably lean towards Sasuke at that point. I think
yeah, you have a better case
yeah,
for it. I agree.
yeah, the
Yeah,
speed feats, the the arsenal he has, like the arrow. Like it's even questionable if Itachi would react to that. Like it's yeah, probably Sasuke.
it
Yamcha was
really
in
does
the
come down to speed for sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yamcha was in the Moro arc. It's been a while since I've read it.
Oh
Yamcha,
damn.
yeah. Really hope Boruto gets stronger when he has to fight Shiba because when he gets introduced, the whole world need to get their shit together if they even want to line a finger on him. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I honestly don't think he's gonna be a combatant. I think he's gonna be like Hagoromo. I think he's just too
Yeah.
powerful. Yeah. If I had to predict, I mean, I might be wrong, but how the fuck are they
I
gonna
feel,
fight that shit? Yeah.
I see him as like the Soul King in like Bleach. Like he's like the entity that like maintains balance in the worlds, you know, with the Pure Land and then the normal Naruto verse, if you will. So I don't
Yeah.
think he's a combatant. I agree. I just
I
think
agree.
he's like
Yeah.
an omniscient being who knows all and has like, you know, powers that he's bestowed upon the universe that he created essentially. But
Exactly. Yeah, I just see him
yeah.
as too powerful for anyone right now. Like I don't see how the fuck they would fight that. Like
If he's 4D especially, it's like what?
yeah, like what the hell are they
Yeah,
gonna do against that? They can't even perceive him. How the fuck are they gonna fight him? Um,
exactly.
would Itachi and Nagato duo dominate the world without the Indra Ashura reincarnates in it? During their time, let's see who would be around. No Naruto, no Sasuke, obviously.
No
Maybe
Madara,
no
Hagoromo, I
Madara,
mean
no
Hagoromo.
yeah,
Yeah.
no Hashirama, no Madara. The most problematic would be like 8 gate guy, but Itachi knows at the gate, so him and Nagato could obviously plan accordingly to deal with him earlier before getting into 8 gates. They could probably could do a lot of damage to the ninja world. Um, could they solo it, kind of like fucking Madara and Obito almost did? Without Naruto and Sasuke,
Yeah, it literally comes down to the guy, dude. Like, what
yeah,
else?
it's just guy.
Like,
After that,
seriously.
if they get rid of him, I don't see anyone contending with them. I think they would take over. Unless fucking Kabuto uses Edo's or Orochimaru somehow like is reincarnated earlier and gets like the Hokage Edo's out or something. I don't see anyone can like
Ooh,
really
yeah.
challenge them. That's their only hope. Without that, I don't see really anyone challenging these two. In the verse, to be honest.
Yeah, no, dude. AFK guy would obliterate those two, though. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. Like, yeah.
if guy is able to get 8 gates first, then yeah, they're fucked.
Yeah, they're
But
fucked.
Itachi would probably like say, "Hey, Nagato, let's go kill Guy first. I'll put him in a Genjutsu, and you like kill him because if we don't,
Uh,
he's gonna get an 8 gates, which is something
yeah,
we
we're
definitely
dead.
introduce.
Of
Yeah,
course. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, because he's seen them before. He's seen the gates before, and he's like, oh wow, he can use gates. So yeah, they probably would take over.
I mean,
Uh,
hypothetically, like, Itachi could just use, like, Izanagi, wait for him to, like,
oh,
end his
facts.
time limit, and then
Yeah,
just
if they really
fucking
had
fuck him
to,
up. We
yeah,
had
literally
to,
just do
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, imagine how happy Momo is after seeing Uzuhiko. Bro's gonna spam and amplify the fuck out of it. Oh god. Just imagine with his karma awakening what he can do with that shit, man. Fucking cracked. I
Yeah.
hate Boruto scaling because it makes the entire verse so goofy. Like imagine Part 1 Sasuke being able to defeat Obito. Yeah, exactly.
That'd be
DBS,
whack as hell.
yeah, it's whack. DBS Yamcha only Baryon mode. DBZ Yamcha gets beaten by end of Shippuden Sasuke. I don't know that much. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't read like I forgot what DBS Yamcha does. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what the fuck he does.
I don't even remember his ass being in Dragon Ball Super at all, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in the Moro arc. I read that a while ago. It's been a long time. Hokage versus Gotham. How long can they survive in it, and can they fix it? You mean like all the Hokage versus Gotham, including Baron Naruto? Well, the regular rogue gallery of Batman would get fucked up by the Hokage. Most of them, like Joker and by the way, these guys will kill. If we're assuming they kill, they're gonna fucking kill Joker. They're gonna kill Harley Quinn. They're gonna kill Penguin. All those fucking people. The strongest characters Batman faces like on a regular basis is like Bane, and Bane is not fucking with like Hashirama, obviously, or Minato or any of those guys. They could probably, unless we're talking about like cosmic fucking power Joker who would slaughter all the Hokage with a snap of his fingers, they probably could fix Gotham. But they would kill though. They wouldn't do what Batman did. Someone like Minato wouldn't like let Joker slaughter a bunch of fucking people and just incarcerate him. He'd kill him. So I think they could probably fix Gotham. If we're presupposing we're not talking about like cracked ass fucking versions of these guys like cosmic power Joker or some bullshit like that.
Oh, well, imagine, bro.
Yeah, at that point the Hokage are fucked. They're getting fucking slaughtered. But I would say the Hokage would probably fix Gotham. The only thing is it'd kill. Batman doesn't kill, so. And obviously they scale above fucking someone of Batman's caliber, a regular Batman's caliber. I shouldn't say.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do y'all think Pain would have a win con to beat Orange Mask Obito? A win con? Could he theoretically win? It's possible. Full power Pain might be interesting.
I think the Chameleon might be a good win con, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a good win con. If he has speed relative to Nagato, he might even beat Obito, but I think Obito's still above him in speed.
I do too. Yeah.
Especially considering Yellow Mask did so well against Minato.
Yeah.
So I think there would be win cons for him. Maybe Chibaku Tensei theoretically, if in the right circumstance, he could win.
Levitation.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, he could win, but it's more likely that Obito would win. In more
Agreed.
instances, so yeah. Sasuke was only stated to only surpass Live Itachi when he got EMS, so you could argue even the sickest Itachi above 5 Kage Summon Sasuke. Oh, if you presuppose they mean sick, you could be arguing that he means like Itachi, like near full.
Well, even when he like awakened EMS, like Itachi was still carrying him, so that statement's questionable, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of questionable. He might assume that himself, but he might just be wrong. Aquaman versus the Naruto verse. There's some cracked ass versions of Aquaman, man. If it's his regular iteration Aquaman, then the higher up Naruto characters would fuck his ass up. Probably.
I don't even know Aquaman's like feats like that, to be honest.
Yeah, he can control the oceans. I know that. Even regular mainstream Aquaman.
Yeah.
With water, if he's hydrated, he's pretty powerful. He can take on like base, like not nonchalant Superman, but kind of like Superman, kind of just chilling, not trying to kill. You can kind of take him on a little bit. He's hard to scale, to be honest. Mainstream Aquaman would do well against most of the verse. What kind of interesting interaction would be like him and Kisame? Like, would the fucking sharks listen to him or fucking Kisame? I don't know.
I know, right? That'd be interesting.
Because he can control sharks.
Samehada just like betrays him.
He might be like, come to me, and like fucking he'll just swim to him or some bullshit. I think
I'm not
higher
seeing
ups,
really like impressive feats for Aquaman, to be honest. Like,
yeah, I would assume higher ups would beat him, like someone like Otsutsuki level or something. Like maybe at least with hacks.
Even Kisame potentially, yeah.
Yeah, like I would say he doesn't beat the whole verse. I'll say that at least.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. It's also anime only, so manga debaters also don't have to deal with the arcs bullshit scaling. Anime only. I know some people don't like to argue anime.
I think it's so dumb, honestly.
It's like basically the same thing. Besides, obviously,
Literally.
it's like the same shit. So, Obito can be the one to contend, but if both fight him, he doesn't win probably. Both fight him? You mean Itachi and Nagato? I mean, if they both fight him, he's losing. But if you mean just Nagato and Obito, Obito would win more times than not.
Yeah, if Itachi and Nagato fought Obito, that'd be kind of crazy. Definitely.
Yeah, it would be. Especially if it's prime Itachi with his speed.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
That'd be a big problem. Sage Kabuto with no Edos versus Nagato. That's an interesting fight, actually. It's an interesting fight. But Kabuto shows he just has more of a template to make him relative to Itachi than Nagato does. Unfortunately, people hate when I say he blitzed Nagato, but he kind of did. And he just shows a higher level of speed. Obviously, it's very short-lived, their interaction. But Kabuto has more of a template to scale his speed in comparison to Nagato. I'd probably say Kabuto. Could I see Nagato winning? Yes, I could see him winning. I think it's
Yeah,
yeah, that's a tough fight, but I see
I don't.
Kabuto winning more. But Nagato could win if in certain cases as well. It's a tough fight though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting one because like Naruto definitely has like more abilities to utilize, but
Yeah.
like Jay was saying, the speed with Itachi Nagato, it's like it's nothing like crazy drastic in terms of a discrepancy. Like
Yeah.
they're pretty relative to some degree, and we saw how that went against with Itachi, for instance. And Sage Kabuto just has like a plethora of abilities to utilize besides Edo Tensei. He has like Genjutsu. He has like the ability to like not take physical damage in a way. He's just outright faster. So yeah, I could honestly see him like paralyzing him with like the white dragon snake jutsu or something of that matter. And I don't think Nagato would have anything really to counter him per se because he's just not fast enough to do so
Yeah.
in the first place, and that's the issue.
That's
You
the
know?
issue. Yeah. That's really what it comes down to is that. Yeah. Um, what are the upper limits of the Yaramir? Because I think it's overrated and do not believe it negs all ninjutsu. I think it wouldn't negate a true Seeking Orb. I don't think so. I could be wrong because you could take the the
The
statement of
Yaramir
the data
is like a
book.
true secret orb. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Essentially,
you
like
could argue maybe that could could go
I don't think it
through it.
repels like Shinjutsu. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
for
Oh yeah,
damn
yeah.
sure.
I agree. Yeah, it probably wouldn't negate Shinjutsu. Yeah, that's probably like a limit. It says ninjutsu, but it doesn't include Shinjutsu in there. So,
I don't
um,
know. Until I see something to like contradict this data book statement on the Yotamir, I have no reason to believe otherwise. Just based
yeah,
off what it's done in the series and how it's been like praised by like Zetsu and things of that nature. So I don't know. I think it does have the capabilities to repel most anything in the verse except like
yeah, mostly.
Shinjutsu. And
Yeah,
maybe
I would
even
say.
Tracer Orb, like you're saying.
Yeah.
But
Besides those two
it,
things, yeah, I would see it reflect like basically everything. Yeah.
yeah,
I,
dude.
I,
Yeah.
I don't see anything being able to get through that. I mean, the data book literally states it, and like, there's nothing else to contradict it at all. So I mean, there's nothing really we could say. So I mean, yeah.
hmm
Um, kind of lame. The only time Itachi ever uses a Yadomir in canon was to block a Hydra Orochimaru. It being a shield that adapts to chakra natures is cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
great.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just shows his dominance. He really never had to use that because he was just so dominant throughout his life. Never had to. Yeah,
Literally.
he's just that
Yeah.
powerful. Like against Orochimaru the first time, he didn't have to even touch him. He just looked at him and fucking cauterized him. So, uh, um, what about part one, Itachi versus five Kage Summit Sasuke? Part one, like if he's
Oh.
more near like his optimal health, probably Itachi. If you're assuming he's like relatively healthy at that point, at least.
Yeah,
Um,
it's just to give the benefit of the doubt though, it's just like we don't really know what
but then,
Itachi's
yeah,
capable of with part
we don't
one.
know
Like,
exactly what he's capable of. Yeah,
does he
it's
have a
true.
Susanoo? Like, does he know how to use Amaterasu yet? Like, actually,
Yeah,
yeah, of course he does. Of course he does. But Susanoo though, at least, right?
yeah,
But he would be at least like at his healthiest at that point, so he would probably be at his fastest that we know of. So I think more times than not, Itachi would take that. But I'm just saying
yeah.
there's some like questionable
There's
information too.
questionable things. Like if he doesn't have a Susanoo, that's gonna be a problem for him. If Sasuke uses his, that's gonna be
Yeah,
problematic.
literally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, probably Itachi more times than not. If you like use rational thought, but then again, yeah, there is questionable things we just can't really answer, like the Susanoo thing, for example. So, Incredible Hulk versus Gato-tailed beast level Gato statue, or 10 tails without 8 or 9 tails. Incredible Hulk, if we're even mainstream Hulk gets stronger and stronger, he'd fucking fold the 10 tails. He'd fold any of those versions. Like if we're talking about Hulk with no limits, which is basically every Hulk in every continuity besides like fucking fucking Endgame where he was a bitch, he would foderize, yeah, all of those. Eventually he'd get mad enough and fucking fold them. So
Yeah, bro,
um,
that's just not even fair.
yeah, Incredible Hulk, man. I mean, if he gets mad enough, he's shattering continents with just walking. So he's too cracked. Like even for Tailed Beast would be fucking child's play to him.
hmm
Um, would you rank Attack on Titan in your top three? For anime, my top three would be Dragon Ball, Naruto. I mean, JJK has really gotten up there, man.
I don't blame
It's
you, bro.
yeah, either JJK or Attack on Titan would be after those two. JJK is really fucking good, man. It's that good. It really is.
I gotta put Bleach in my top 3, bro.
Yeah. Oh, Bleach is
But
great too. I forgot about that.
I
That one's
fucks
great
with you on
also.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bleach is really fucking good too. In the anime has really shocked me how good it was, like how good the story is too.
So good.
Really
Yeah.
fucking good. It could be a toss up between any of those. It's really hard to choose between those. Bleach,
JOT's
fucking
fucking
JJK.
goated though. Like
Yeah, it's really fucking
for
good.
sure.
As far as just narrative, it might be above them, but as far as
Mhm.
overall, it's hard, man. Because Bleach is fucking great. JJK is fucking great. Attack on Titan, as far as narrative, is just so consistently great. That's the thing with it.
Yeah, pacing's on point,
Yeah,
bro. Like you can't
outstanding.
deny that.
No filler. Like every moment matters, literally. So, like as far as narrative, it probably would be top 3. Probably. Even there, it's kind of tough. Like Bleach is really good too. Land of Wave Sasuke versus Mizuki. Oh, the one that got his ass beat by Naruto. Land of Wave Sasuke. I mean, Naruto had a considerable amp against Mizuki, though. Like, he got amped to save Iruka from death.
Sasuke had some good feats against holding back Haku and like those like what are they called? The Demon Brothers,
Demon
I believe
Brothers?
it was.
Yeah.
Which are like fodder tuning in like the Mist Village, so it's like but Mizuki was at least like a worthy tuning in the Leaf Village of all villages. I
Yeah.
don't see that being analogous per se.
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely true. It's definitely not analogous.
That's an interesting one though for sure. I'd say probably Mizuki to be honest, man.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's still to be considered. Like, he's still a tuning in the Leaf, and,
Experience one, yeah.
And Sasuke's barely, like, where he is right now, so, yeah.
He's getting folded by some needles.
Yeah, facts. Like, what the hell? EMS Sasuke above all versions of Itachi. End of work, EMS Sasuke, I agree.
Yeah. Talking about EMS. Yeah.
True, I'd say the Ten Tails would have to charge up a large Continental plus Tail Beast Bomb to damage the Hulk before the Hulk would become more and more powerful. The thing about Hulk is Bruce Banner has tried to kill himself before, and Hulk just comes out anyway. Like, you can't kill him, really. Unless you could theoretically, like, siphon the gamma radiation from his body, which Tail Beast can't do, at least that I'm aware of. You can't really kill him. Unless you're just blatantly way more powerful than him, or you could siphon gamma radiation, you can't really stop him. He's like an unstoppable force of nature. He's a fucking monster. Like, you could blow him up and he'll just heal again. Let's just say this. When Wolverine fought him, there's a certain point where his skin became so dense and durable that his fucking claws weren't even penetrating his skin anymore. He couldn't do shit. Like, he was fucking lambs to the slaughter by the time the fight prolonged itself. So his fucking durability will eventually, like, Tail Beast Bombs won't hurt him anymore. Might hurt at first, but he'll keep getting stronger. The more strong he gets, everything else increases. Not just his physical strength, his durability, his speed, obviously his physical strength. Everything increases until he's unstoppable. So he's a fucking monster. Like, Hulk is almost unstoppable. Besides, like, very few characters could even contend with that, or have like the hacks for it. So
yeah, fuck yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's a fucking monster. I personally feel Demon Slayer is overrated and carried by great animation. I've heard a lot that it's carried by great. Yeah. I haven't seen it though, but I've heard that a lot.
I think it's a good story, personally. I actually really enjoy it. But the animation is definitely like fucking elite though, bro. Like, yeah.
Yeah. The reason I ask is because I have a friend that says Yonamir can tank 1,000 Buddhist touch your hands. It would. Madara, Susanoo, and Pichu Bomb. Yeah, it would tank that too. It would tank all that stuff. It might push it back like the Hydra Snake thing did, but it wouldn't penetrate the Yonamir though. Yeah, it might, like, the force might push it back the Hydra Snake thing when it, like, knocked the Susanoo back a little bit, but it wouldn't penetrate the
shield is unscathed. Yeah,
it'd still be unscathed. Yeah, so it would tank all that. I can't find the Hulk one shots all Naruto characters. He's out of Versal and base farm. Yeah, dude, Hulk is fucking cracked.
Holy fucking shit, dude, that's crazy.
He's fucking cracked as shit. I wish there was a Hulk versus Superman movie. I just know that shit would sell, like, in the theaters. That'd be amazing, man.
It's gonna have a good Hulk movie out again, like, in general, bro. It's been ass lately with him.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the fucking Endgame shit was so ass. Yeah, it's so dog shit. Is Violent Saga as great as the hype? Might be my next anime. I've never heard of that.
I've heard great
Saga?
things on it. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
That's
But
definitely on my
yeah,
list right now.
the top of my list right now is number one. Let's see, which ones are there's one. Well, there's not in order. One Piece, Berserk, Demon Slayer, Hunter x Hunter.
My hero, bro. Check
My
it out,
Hero,
man.
yeah, My Hero is definitely on my list too. Is there any ones I'm missing besides? I think those are the
Baki.
five. Oh, Baki's one I want to check out too. Yeah, those are like the six on my list. The first one I'm probably gonna touch up upon. I'm gonna wait on One Piece because it's so fucking long. Not that that's a bad
Yeah.
thing. It's just man, it's gonna be a grind to finish that.
Yeah,
Probably probably Berserk. I feel like I don't know why it appeals to me the most right now. Kind of like JJK did when I first saw Gojo and knew nothing of him. He just appealed to me.
oh yeah.
Guts, the main character of Berserk, just appeals to me. He just seems like a cool character. So probably Berserk, and then probably Demon Slayer after that. That's probably the second one I watch after that.
If you like
Um,
JJK, bro, you'll like. I'm pretty sure you'll vibe with Demon Slayer, man, for sure.
Yeah, I even see guys scale it. Like I see guys like they even like scaling it. Like it seems pretty good. So, I definitely need to check that out. When you are starting One Punch Man, would love some Saitama scaling to be clear. Yeah, dude, definitely gotta scale that shit for sure.
Oh yeah.
He's like
Done.
one of the only characters compared to with Goku. There's not very many. Some guys think he could beat Goku. I don't. I don't know that much about him, but
I doubt that.
I highly doubt he beats Goku. Yeah, I haven't seen any feats like blatant feats to substantiate that. But
Mhm.
what do you think about the interpretation that Jonin Minato is KCM 1 level, and then Hokage being more so around KCM 2, given the statement by Kurama that Naruto only surpassed him when he mastered KCM 2? I would agree that Hokage is above Hokage Minato is above KCM 1 level, but I don't know about KCM 2.
No, I doubt that, man. Yeah.
I doubt that. I do believe he's probably above KCM 1 since the Raikage battled Jonin Minato, not Hokage Minato. But I don't think he's KCM 2. I doubt that. Let's see, how strong do you think concept erasure makes a character? And you know what? Why the Kurama statement still makes sense is because he was only in KCM 1 prior to that. So with KCM 2, he surpassed Hokage.
I was
Minato.
just literally thinking that too. Yeah.
Yeah, so that makes
It's a
sense.
huge power advantage, so of course he's gonna be above him. Yeah.
Yeah, so of course he would surpass him. You know, how strong do you think concept erasure makes a character in terms of AP? I think we answered this a long time ago, but I said it depends on the concept. It depends on the concept itself, right? If you use
Precisely.
the most like common semantical representation of the word concept, a concept, for example, is like a video game concept or the concept of a wall, the concept of time. For example, if you only transcend the concept of a wall, you're above wall level. It's not very impressive. But if you transcend the concept of time, then you're fucking beyond a temporal dimension entirely. Like you're way more powerful in comparison. So it really depends on the specific description of what the concept erasure is dependent upon. I think it's a very like vague term that needs to be like
Exactly.
more
Concept's so
explained.
broad.
Yeah, it's such a broad thing. There's concepts that don't mean shit in combat, and there's concepts that mean everything, like time, for example, or the concept of gravity, or the concept of speed, or the concept of physics. Like it really depends on the concept.
Mortality.
Yeah,
Anything.
mortality. Like it really
Yeah.
depends on what exact concept we're speaking of. So in terms of AP, if you're above the concept of weight, I mean, shit, your AP is like infinite. If you're above the concept of speed, your AP could be theoretically infinite. If you're
Mhm.
above the concept of only something as simple as a wall, like I said, a wall, like the color of a wall, all you could do is change the color of a wall. It doesn't do shit to your AP, So it really depends on the concept. That's a good question. I think we got asked that a long time ago. Someone else asked that, and I said
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
thought about it for a while. I was like, what does that mean? It really depends on the concept itself.
And they're exploring that in Chainsaw Man right now, which is pretty interesting too.
Yeah. Now, if you transcend all concepts in entirety, then you're damn near like omnipotent at that point. Like all concepts, like known to like this is essentially infinite concepts, by the way. So, yeah. So it really depends again on what exactly we're talking about. Kratos during a Spartan general games, no blades of chaos leading a Spartan army to the hidden leaf during each Hokage reign. Can the Hokage and leaf stop him? Fuck no. Fuck no. Kratos would slaughter all these motherfuckers. Easy.
Yeah,
He's
it's a wash.
multiversal. Yeah. They're fucked. I mean, they're all getting slaughtered. Even fucking Naruto. I'm sorry. Dude, old Kratos has been shown to fucking even move the tree that literally has all realms on it. Like he's fucking multiversal. Like, he's fucking cracked, man.
No, dead ass,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah.
he's dead ass. Like Dragon Ball would probably get fucked up by him. The only guy that would stand a chance would be like fucking Zeno himself. He's that cracked. Like that guy is comic book level cracked. Like he's fucking yeah, dude. He's something else.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you scale KCM 1 and KCM 2? KCM 1 is Jonin Minato level. KCM 2,
Hokage, yep.
yeah. If you mean KCM 2 Naruto, above Hokage Minato, and
Hashirama,
yeah, like Hashirama-ish levels
yeah, ish.
at best. Yeah, at best. Maybe base. I don't know about Sage Mode, but base maybe.
I feel that. Yep,
Yeah.
definitely.
Minato is probably close to Kabuto and Itachi. He's below those guys.
Yeah, I was
but-
gonna say,
Yeah,
and
he's below
Pain
those
too.
guys. Yeah, and
Sorry.
Pain. So
Yeah.
yeah, unfortunately. Hokage Minato, maybe you can have an argument. Maybe Pain, maybe, but even then, it's you know.
Yeah.
Do you think Damon is getting nerfed due to how broken he is in the future? I mean, we've seen Kishimoto do it. I wouldn't be surprised if he does, because that guy is too fucking cracked, man. I mean, if you can't even think about fighting him, how the fuck are you supposed to fight him? I don't understand that. He's so cracked, bro. So
Yeah,
cracked.
bro.
Like, I
That's
don't.
stupid.
That's too much. Like they're gonna have to do something. Like,
That was the motto doing in his laboratory, bro. Like,
yeah,
how do you create that?
yeah, that's fucking insane. Like, what the hell is that? Both him and Ida are just too fucking broken, man. That's insane. Like, you can't get near one because you get enchanted by her bullshit, and then the other one you can't even think of fighting him because he'll fucking reflect it. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, it's too broken. It's just too broken.
That's too much. That's
Yeah.
already too much. I can imagine Shibai having all those abilities. Like, holy
It
shit.
doesn't matter how much you train, dude. Like, you know what I mean? That shit's irrelevant.
Like,
Yeah.
Shibai theoretically would have all of those abilities plus more. Like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, it's too much. I ask about concept erasure because Chainsaw Man scaling confuses me. For example,
Exactly.
he can completely erase the concept of control from existence. Holy shit, that's quite the concept.
Yeah, that's
Control.
Yeah, it's crazy as fuck, dude. Yeah.
Damn, bro. That's hard to even grasp because control is utilized in so many aspects in the universe. That's fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
JYG Duck Noodles. Oh, we have one of those guys in here.
There we go.
You're a little too late, dude. We talked about this shit like hours ago. We're about to leave too, by the way. Why did Edo Itachi no diff Sage mode Naruto from Pain? Oh, would Edo Itachi no diff Sage mode Naruto from Pain Arc? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can confidently say no diff. Yeah.
Yeah, he would beat his ass pretty bad. Yeah, but Naruto has gone to KCM 2 before that statement, but it was just the initial version, so Minato would be in between Unmastered. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's along the lines I'm at as well. Do you know Ninja reached their prime in their 30s in Naruto before they stagnate or get to decline? Yeah, that makes sense.
What about Itachi though?
Yeah, Itachi, unfortunately, it's too bad we never get to see him in his prime. But yeah, they do reach their primes and they begin to decline. It's kind of like illustrated with Hiruzen. Like he starts to decline in his old age.
Yeah, Chio. Yeah, definitely.
Chio. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What do you think Sarada's MS ability will be? That's a good question. Maybe a derivative of the Amaterasu, kind of like Sasuke had. That'd be cool.
Yep.
Or maybe like a combination of her mom's abilities and Sasuke's, or some shit like that. I don't know. I think it's gonna be unique though. I have a feeling Kishimoto's gonna get creative.
She needs to have a relevant, unique Uchiha Jutsu to be relevant, man. At this point.
Yeah, dude, it really does. Yeah. I mean, Kratos when he was still a human before he met Ares. Kratos during his young Spartan general days with his Spartan army.
Oh.
But I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've played those games. I'd have to go back and see.
Nice.
I think I was a kid when I saw that. Like last time I played as that version of Kratos, like before he became like the god of war. I would still, from what I remember he's still pretty cracked. I don't know if he was like solar system and all that type of shit, but he was still kind of cracked. He would still probably fuck up most people in the Naruto verse. I don't know if about soloing it, but he'd beat most. From what I remember, again, it's been like
That's a hot minute for sure.
All I know is current Kratos would slaughter. Like it would even be competition. Only Shibai would have a chance, honestly. So then, why would you say Jonin, Minato, and Casey and Naruto have the same AP? And why would you say Jonin, Minato, and Casey and Naruto have the same AP? And would Casey and Naruto and Minato have the same AP? AP. I think in general, Naruto. We're talking in more in terms of speed.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Naruto would have more AP, I think, even in KCM1 than Hokage Minato. If I had to be honest.
He just has more chakra in
And just more
general.
chakra in general. Speed is what we're talking about. That's what's really emphasized with like the Raikage stuff and all that.
Mhm.
AP is a whole different conversation.
And yeah, you can rationally like deduce that like Joni Minato when he fought Raikage during I think it was the second war
Yeah,
was slower than himself as a Hokage, but to
yeah,
what extent is unknown.
yeah. To what
So it's
extent
like
is definitely unknown. Yeah,
yeah, you can say at bare minimum he's KCM one level as a Hokage, and even
yeah,
faster, but we just don't know exactly how much faster.
yeah.
You
As
know.
far as AP, if we highball him, we use like the one shot manga where he's like stalemating a partially developed Bijou bomb in the astral plane. That's pretty impressive. But it's pretty easy to deduce that KC1 Naruto's AP is probably greater than that.
Mm.
He has the Nine Tails with him. He has his own power on top of that. Like, yeah. I think AP, he takes the mantle on that one. That's different. Why do people assume it's Joni Minato? Lol. What do you mean?
You can say
Boruto
yellow
might.
flash or something.
Yeah, I don't know what he means by that.
Yeah.
Boruto might face power scaling problems like DBS in future. Probably the side characters would need unearned power ups to catch up. Who knows, man? Yeah. Who knows what the problems they might
Oh yeah,
deal
Dragon
with?
Ball, bro.
Yeah, bro. They made it make sense with the the ten tail clones. Like at first, I thought they were gonna be cracked, but even Chocho's fucking them up. So Kishimoto was okay with making those like really weak.
That's good.
In comparison to like obviously like Code and stuff. So that's cool, you know. And there's no indication that any of these guys could even fuck with Code. Not even Kawaki, to be honest. Seems like it seems like Boruto's the only one that could fuck with him right now.
Yeah.
And then obviously Damon and Ida are probably even stronger than that, but they're not fighting. They're just like narrating what's happening and stuff. So everything makes sense right now. There's no like crazy shit happening right now. So in the data book, when it says V1 Raikage isn't inferior to Minato, how can you prove it's Jonin? Because that's the one that has that interaction. Literally, it's Jonin.
No, he's basically saying like the yellow flash, and people always automatically assume it's Joni Minato. And I get what you're saying. Like yellow flash is a moniker for him throughout his whole life, but nonetheless, it's basically like specifying that the Raikage is faster than what we saw of Minato, like for in the series, essentially on screen. You know,
Yeah.
and he even says it himself too during the war arc. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
So that's just the most rational conclusion by far. So that's the best conclusion we can come to. So that's the one that we see him famously interact with is Jonin. So
Yeah.
Hokage Minato is a little bit below Itachi, Kabuto, and Nagato. Yeah, he is below.
I agree.
Below those two, yeah. Also, isn't KCM1 Naruto's Rasengan's also able to be mini-tailed beast bombs, and we already know tailed beast bombs have very strong AP. Yeah, dude. KCM1 Naruto's AP is cracked. Yep.
Dude, even like Four Tails Naruto's mini tail beast form was blown up the Rashomon gates, dude. Like
Yeah,
that shit was
shit's
cracked,
fucking
bro.
cracked as shit. Yeah, you
Yeah.
already even Fortels was we saw what this AP was like. Now KCM1 Naruto, man, dude.
Yeah.
It's cracked that shit. But yeah, folks, we're still about 5 more minutes and we'll depart. About 5 more minutes. We've been at it for a while. We had 2 pretty good weeks. We had the GOAT 6 on, and then we had the GOAT TG on this week.
EG came through, bro. Come
Shout out
on,
to
man.
the GOATs, man. Shout
Yeah,
out to
shout
the
out to
GOATs.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty goated. But yeah, about 5 more minutes, folks. War Soccer versus the Akatsuki. Oh, Jesus. The entire Akatsuki. Man, she's just so cracked.
Yeah, unfortunately, bro.
With the fucking
Hate to say it.
Kaguya shit, man. I think she'd blitz, man. Honestly. I hate to say it.
Yeah.
She's able to hit fucking Kaguya. I mean, shit. Why do people lump Kabuto in with Nagato and Itachi? Itachi is stated greater Edo than Nagato, and Kabuto is stated above Itachi. Sasuke put together in terms of power. I mean, that's contradicted.
He as a great Edo. He said he
Yeah,
was
no.
like the best for his plan, then foil it.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
Nagato is
Devastated.
said to be the second strongest summoning.
After
I'm,
Madara, yeah.
like the fact that Itachi took care of Kabuto was mostly due to the fact that he was an Edo Tensei, could regenerate his body and be more nonchalant, but he also had to do that to save Sasuke, mind you. But at the end of the day, like Itachi took care of Kabuto with like adequate scaling and adequate hacks abilities. So they are relative to some degree. And then Pain and Itachi, I mean, that's just like they're always paired up together. So it's like you know what I mean?
Yeah. Um, the only one in his sneaky hacks. Is he talking about Sasuke and Itachi? Not a sneaky
Probably you
sneaky
talk about
hacks.
Itachi. It's not sneaky.
Yeah, it's not a
No,
sneaky hacks. It's just Itachi's scaling is relative enough to set up that Izanami. If it wasn't, he never would
precisely.
have set it up. So not sneaky hacks. Um, Drunken Lee versus Sak. They're relative is the point. That's the point, by the way. Drunken Lee versus Sakon and Yukon. Drunken Lee would whip that ass.
For real, bro.
Yeah, he'd beat that ass bad. Uh, would you say Forto's Naruto destructive capacity island level plus?
That's so
Island level,
arbitrary.
yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
arbitrary. It obviously depends on the island. Let's just say, could he do what Pain did to the village with that? I don't know about that. That's like village level.
that's a village feat. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if he can
more
do
so.
that. If the island's as big as that, no. Um, I would say like building maybe. I don't know about island, like a large building, like a skyscraper or something. Um, yeah, island seems quite large. I don't know about that. For Forto's Naruto, I don't know. That's a mistranslation. He stated the finest Edo in kanji. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but
Translation shit. Yeah,
doesn't really change much. But Itachi would just seal Kabuto's ass if he wanted to. Yeah. Also, Itachi was holding back as well. He couldn't kill him, so
yeah, literally. Yeah,
he wasn't even going all out. If hypothetically Kabuto controlled Madara, would he dominate the war? Maybe at least until Orochimaru's renovations arrived. Really, if he Kabuto control Madara, would he dominate the war? Yeah.
I think Mono would just break out there. To be honest, like,
Yeah, it just seems like unfathomable that he could control the guy.
yeah,
Uh,
unfortunately.
Obviously, if he could, he would slam most people until obviously Hokage Edo's come around. But I believe Sage Kabuto above Nagato. He just hard counters Nagato in the fight. Yeah, more than likely. Yeah. Committing
Mm-hmm.
suicide twice doesn't make you relative to someone.
Who, Itachi?
Didn't he make that an illusion though? That was like an illusion suicide thing. I don't know.
Yeah, the whole fight pretty much was an illusion from the get go when he
Uh,
set up the Izanami. But like, he also like he was saving Sasuke, and like he wasn't Edo, so like it's a tactical thing to do. It's not necessarily like
yeah,
killing suicide. It's like saving your brother. You know?
yeah. And one, he was holding back. Two, it's illusion based. Yeah, so it's not like he's like letting himself die. It was it was a strategical decision he made. So it doesn't negate anything. Um, what other fictional verses would you scale beyond Naruto? Definitely planning JJK, Bleach for sure, and
DBZ?
more and Dragon Ball. Those are probably like the main ones. Other ones possibly down the line. One Piece, but that's gonna be a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, bro, let's do it, man. I'm
That shit is
down.
so long, but yeah, once I do get it in the rhythm, definitely One Piece. Uh, Maybe even I've heard so many good things about Berserk. Maybe some narrative analysis of Berserk. I was thinking of doing narrative analysis of Death Note as well. It's just cause like amazing stuff in it, like narratively. Maybe making
Yeah, I
some
need to
tweaks on
rewatch
like
that. It's been a good little
yeah.
bit. So
I would have
good.
to rewatch it just to really like rehash. But yeah, I'm thinking of like Death Note, like a analysis of light or something like that, like some shit like that. So all those are the most after Naruto. The one that's coming soonest is probably gonna be JJK, probably or Bleach, because those are like the freshest in my mind right now. I just have to like rehash a little bit, not as much as like fucking Death Note or those other
Of
ones, which I
course.
haven't like read in a long time. So
Minute, bro. Yeah.
yeah. Um, by the way, whatever happened to Genjutsu in the Boruto era? Yeah, dude, what did happen? Besides
Ida.
omnipotence, yeah.
Yeah.
As far as like the typical Genjutsu we're used to, shit's dead.
Yeah, it sucks, bro. There's like
Sucks.
they have like
Yeah,
cybernetic eyes and stuff, and they're like immune to Genjutsu and shit. It's
yeah,
fucking, it's
literally,
stupid.
dude. That
Yeah.
that that era's dead. um, What if the Four Tails Naruto changes the form of the bomb? We have a wider area of effect. Realistically, it'd probably still be building maybe small village. Yeah, for being generous, small village possible.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Small
Yeah,
village, yeah, definitely.
that's more realistic. Yeah, Itachi and Kabuto clashed 3 times, moving at the same speed. Yeah, Itachi was doing it purposely though, because he was trying to set up the Izanami, and he was holding back. Um,
Yeah,
Kabuto, you could argue he was trying more so than Itachi. Itachi was trying to set that up. So, honestly, One Piece so far doesn't have feats that are above Naruto Bleach. Really? Yeah, that's what I've
agreed.
heard. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
not
what I've
not
heard. So.
not not even close, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, like the 5 gear Luffy thing gave the thought. It seems like One Piece fans thought like, oh, this is the moment, but now it's like they've retracted. Most of them are like, nah, yeah, they're not Naruto level and
You
stuff.
gotta be realistic, dude. I
Yeah,
mean,
there's some that are
honestly.
like bullshitting. It seems like oh fuck yeah, he can literally transcend reality, but most people are like nah, he's not. Like
Yeah, I don't know about
yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah. So can anyone in Naruto survive Joker toxin? Probably not. Maybe Otsutsuki's. I mean, you can argue they don't have like same physiology. I don't know. Joker toxin. I mean, Joker toxin actually affected like superhumans. I've seen like Superman and shit. So maybe not. That shit's pretty potent. Pretty fucking potent. Emotionally wouldn't though. I could say that pretty safely. It's just pretty toxic. I mean, no pun intended. Um, One Piece verse isn't above Naruto yet. The blind fans are just overhyped. It's what it seems like when we see like the hardcore fans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, really miss Tsukiyomi, Kodo, and other high tier Genjutsu. Now it's just Dragon Ball ninjas, pretty much, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Especially with fucking these cyborgs, bro. But yeah, it might go beyond Naruto when it reaches the end. Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
see.
One Piece.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see. Yeah.
yeah. I guess we'll have to see. Like Naruto and Bleach, One Piece is more of a hack series, but both Naruto and Bleach still have better hacks and destructive feats. That's what it seems like, from what I've heard at least. I haven't read it, but
Yeah, the hack. I mean, and the hack's abilities in One Piece are like pretty much endless, dude. It's like turning shit into rubber to like time travel to like having like I don't know. There's just like an infinite amount of like sort of soul manipulation. I mean, there's just so many
oh god,
cracked abilities like black holes, like cracking reality. It's fucking
yeah.
cracked, but yeah.
There's a statement that places Kabuto above Sasuke and Itachi put together. Yeah, and then this feat just overrides the statement, man. Statements aren't the end all be all. So you
This
just
guy is
misinterpreted the
determined.
fight. No, I didn't misinterpret the fight. It's observably shown what happened. I don't know how I misinterpret what happened before my very eyes. No. Dude, some fans are saying Luffy beats Goku. Oh, dude, I've seen that shit too.
That's just come
Now
on,
that's
fam.
insane, bro.
We're
Yeah,
not
that's
doing
insane.
that. Yeah.
Haven't caught up with Bleach yet. Is it above Naruto? Honestly, bro.
Right now,
Yeah,
yeah.
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 There's some multiversal feats already. Let's just say that. Yeah, I'd never thought I'd say that, but yeah, yeah,
Not me either, dude. Yeah.
yeah. The
It's
Zero
kind of
Division.
definitive
There's
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
They state it and then they show it. Literally,
It's
bro.
literally.
Uh, you misinterpreted the feats. Itachi was blitzed. What negates your premise is the very fact that he was able to get Izanami off. If he was blitzed, his neurotransmitters wouldn't have fired off in time to use the Izanami. You're incorrect. So no, he wasn't blitzed.
And
He
plus, he
obviously
was
had enough
purposely
time.
holding back as well. So yeah,
Yeah, and he was
even
holding
while
back.
doing that,
Yeah.
he still enacted upon his plan.
Not only did he
So
get the Izanami off, he did that while holding back to avoid killing him. So no, you're incorrect. I didn't misinterpret anything. Gear 5 versus Super Saiyan. Well, I don't know too much about Gear 5.
not probably Super Saiyan still, to be honest.
Yeah, I've
You
heard
know how
like
cracked Super Saiyan is, bro? Like, come on,
yeah,
guys.
dude, that's pretty cracked. That's like far beyond like planetary, far beyond.
Like, base Frieza is blowing up a planet 10 times the size of Earth with a single blast. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And that's like in his base form, dude. It's just like, dude, yeah. Luffy doesn't even have any planetary feats, bro, let alone something like that, dude. Like, hell no, bro.
yeah. Itachi was blitzed. Not even your dad Noodles agree. Even your dad Noodles agrees Itachi's with Kabuto. Yeah, even Noodles says Itachi's pretty cracked. So, he was blitzed and Sasuke saved him. The fact that he used Izanami negates your statement. Okay.
Dude, Itachi
Uh,
saved Sasuke.
yeah. Literally, the Izanami itself negates all that bullshit. Um, Kabuto held back as well to avoid killing Sasuke. If you don't duck, we can. You're wasting my time. And he would. Why would he could hold back against Sasuke and not hold back against Itachi? He has no reason to hold back against Itachi. By the way.
Literally, he wanted to get rid of Itachi to get Sasuke in the first place.
Yeah, so he has no reason to hold back against him. So you're incorrect again. Donzo was right. And I don't know who you are, so I'd literally waste my time debating you. If Donzo was rivaling Hiruzen, could he take out Orochimaru? No, probably not. I mean, the Izanagi might be a problem, but
So Orochimaru could probably tank a hit or two though, with how his ass is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, Noodles is dumb as fuck too. So you don't like me or Noodles? What the fuck? You don't like anybody then?
He's just mad at the world.
I guess he hates all of us. Who do you think is the strongest Batman in DC? The Batman who laughs. Like shit is so cracked, dude. He literally took over the whole multiverse. He's multiversal, blatantly. I think it was what's his name? The literal presence had to stop him. Like the god of DC himself had to like intervene or some bullshit. That's how cracked he was. Yeah, he's fucking cracked, man. He's multiversal, blatantly.
From what I've heard, yeah.
Yeah, extremely cracked, extremely. Kabuto held back is okay. I'm done reading this retard shit. But I think that's gonna wrap it up, folks. Hope you folks enjoyed. Went for a while. Shout out to TG the goat, by the way.
Oh yeah,
For
dude.
coming in, man. Hell, he's a fucking goat. Six as well, goat. Batman as well for sticking around for most of it. But we appreciate all you folks. Appreciate all the donations from Kedrick as always. He's been very consistent. Dimitri, thanks for the $5, brother, and everyone else that donated in the past. Appreciate all you folks. We hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you next time, folks.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, guys.